Yes, guys, come on. It is the day we all we're waiting for. It's the North London Derby. This is the day where, it's passion, desire, emotion. It's the game we all hate to lose, but today we ain't gonna lose it. Today North London will be white. Today is the day we make our claim. And today we're gonna do it with no other person, no person better than my main man, the Irish Hotspur. David, how are we doing?
We sang it in France, and we sang it in Spain. We
Spain,
sang it in the sun, and we
sun,
sang
and we
it in
sing
the
in the
rain.
rain.
They tried to
Tried to
stop
stop
us, but
us,
look
but
what
look
it
what it
did.
did.
The thing I love most
The most
is
is
being a
being a
yid,
yin,
being a
being a
yid,
yin,
being a
being a
yid. The
yin.
thing I
Thing
love
I love
most
most
is
is
being a
being a
yid. Come
yin.
on,
Come
Spurs
on.
fans, let's do this today.
Oh.
We owe them the double. We want to go 3 times in a row, first time since 1974. I'm pumped for this. The hope all you guys are. Let's go.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let's welcome some of the regulars here. You know them. We got the man himself, Matty Hayes. Matty, putting the comments here. While at work, we got Jiminy. We got the man himself, Jiminy, in the building, bro. I don't think I'll be able to catch this one, but I'm hoping you'll win and that Matty and friends have a great day. Jiminy, yeah, I understand. It's probably like 3 a.m. there for you. He lives in Australia, so we
Yeah.
understand it's tough. Waking up in the morning. But I will say this: if there was ever a game you lose sleep on, it's this one for me. So. I'm just putting it out there. But we got already a super chat for Wayne Bonner. North London is ours. Come on, you Spurs. Absolutely, Wayne. Absolutely. North London is ours. Today is the day we get to turn North London white, baby. Today is the day. We
As
got
soon
Darren
as we step
Suchi.
over that white line, it is war for
Yep.
90 odd minutes. As soon as Kane and Cole cross that line, we're in the
Yep.
lion's den and
Yep.
we need to stick it to them.
Listen, I always say this. I always say this. Forget, trophies, forget the
Yeah.
agenda, forget the season objective, forget, whether you're Jose outer or you're Jose in. Today, we as a Tottenham fan base stand and unite because today is Derby Day, baby. Today
Yeah.
is the day we make our claim of North London. Today is a fight for pride. Today is a fight for passion. Today is a fight for territory, man. And we cannot let those red bastards come in here and take over our territory. We got to go there and we got to show them why we own North London. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. No, look, they're going to be up for this, but honestly, I want to double so bad. They've been running them out all week. And being honest, I'm a bit embarrassed. I've seen so many Spurs fans on Arsenal shows caving. Oh, we'll give you this player. It's been embarrassing. What happened to good old fashioned rivalry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good
No,
old
listen,
fashioned rivalry. You know
David,
what I
they should have
mean?
brought us in there. Should have brought us in there. You know what I mean? No way we would
Yeah.
have caved to no Arsenal fan. You know? But let's also welcome, Sue Smith. She always here. Simon Cohen. Um, we got Clockwork, we got Ready Stars. He's already got you already got your link, David. He's already, advertisement, big up you, Ready
Big up,
Stars.
lad.
Um, we got usually the channel regulars. We got Brandon, and we got another super chat for Darkson Tsuji. He said,
Come
"I
on.
hope Spurs wins today. I'm from Korea. So I like K-pop as much as Spurs in Korean time. Yesterday, one of my favorite K-pop group had their final concert. Hey, that's terrible news. It's always sad to see your musician groups go. I was a big fan of Nirvana back in the day when I was a young little lad, and you know when Kurt died, it was a sad moment, but hopefully Tottenham can bring up your mood today by smashing the scum and bringing back some pride and owning the territory of North London. But we got a lot of people here, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe if you have not done so. It helps out the community so much. Please, please, please go down there, smash that like button. Today, the like objective, is 350 likes. If you want to beat Arsenal, you want to do the double over the scum. I have to watch my language here because every time I say their name, you know what I mean, David? Every time I
Oh, I
say their
get you. I
name,
get you.
yeah.
It's one where you have to pre-plan what you're going to say before you say it, lad. You can't just go off the cuff today.
Yeah. But I'm trying to be a little bit calm here. But if you want to smash the scum, bro, the red coats, you know what I mean? You break that record. Our record today is 350 likes, and only you guys can do it. Only you
Yeah.
guys. I appreciate you all. But
Let's
yeah,
go for 500 on North London Derby Day.
but we even got an Arsenal fan here, coming here, chanting his
Oh, we
little
know him.
chants.
We know him.
Yeah, yeah, he loves watching our show.
Send out the
Akon.
fishing rod, lads. It's a
Yeah,
great day for fishing. Get the rods out. We have them all.
yeah, we got Akon. Let's go, Marcelo. Palace is a tougher game. Yep. We got Entnerish. We got the usuals, man. Big up yourselves. Thank you so much for the support. David, before we get to the starting lineups, which I'll try to see if they got it up already, but before we get there, you know, there is a little bit. I personally, I don't think there's a debate, but there is a little bit of a controversy whether you should play Deli or Lucas,
No.
or whether we should play Bale, or maybe Lamella after his performance against Dynamo, because it was a great performance from Lamella.
Yeah.
It was a surreal performance. Who would you choose between those two? Because I think the rest of the position, it's already clear. You know what I mean? It's already concrete. Striker Kane, left wing, Son.
Yeah.
I think, but I feel like those are the two positions where people wonder who would you start. So I want to hear your opinion on it.
Yeah, no, look, Dele Alli's nowhere near in contention for me. Look, he's had a couple of good games, but you can't tell me he's contention for North London Derby, lads. Come on,
Yeah,
let's get
yeah,
serious. Um,
yeah,
Lamella, look, for me, I would bring him off the bench, to be honest with you. I would. Because the longer the game goes on and the more we suffocate Arsenal with Lucas's pressing, we've seen over the last few weeks, they'll just pass the ball straight to you. All you have to do is just apply the finish. You
yeah,
know what I mean? They probably have more assists than anyone in the league this year for oppositions. Um, Look, for me, it's Lucas all day long. You bring Lamella off the bench. When they're tired, you bring Lamella on, get him to cause a bit of a nuisance, be a shit house, get a player sent off, because they are pensioning. They do have a disciplinary problem. We've seen that many a times this
yeah.
season. And
True.
right back, I actually want Aurier to start today. I do think it could be Doherty. I do think I think Jose has a soft spot for Doherty. But for
Yeah,
me, I want Aurier. I actually think his crosses into the box midweek. And I've criticised him heavily for it, and rightly so. But they were
yeah,
brilliant. So if he can produce them today, I want him.
yeah. I have to agree. I think. Oh yeah, I actually forgot the right back. I feel like that's big. There's also the dispute for that. But there's also
Centre
another
back
dispute.
actually as well, Marcelo. Sanchez and Dyer. Now Dyer was doing a lot of stuff for Sky Sports this week, and there is a bit of a thing in the Spurs fan base at the minute that maybe they're thinking Dyer could come in for this one. And
Oh
look,
no,
I think there could be
no.
some credence to it, Marcelo, because Sanchez has played the last 4 games on the trot. Um, but the
Yeah,
thing
but
with
Sanchez is a
Dyer
young
is,
lad.
it keeps like one thing I will give Eric Dyer, and I'll be fair to the kid. He's turned up for North London derbies every time he's played them.
It's true. It's true. I personally rather play Sanchez
Yeah,
simply
I would too.
because he's still, he's young. He doesn't need rest. He's got fresh legs. He's not like Toby.
Yeah,
And he's also a player that plays off momentum. And I don't want to ruin that momentum that he has right now. He's a confidence player, and when he's
yeah,
confident, he's actually a pretty good defender. But I will also say this, David. There is a bit of dispute on how we should approach this game. Should we
yeah.
just go there, guns blazing, just try to, hammer the gunners, make them misfire? Or or do we make it dirty, defensive, put, some dirt in their guns, make them misfire, make them, not work properly, play defensive, wait until they open up, and then, smash them? Which one would you choose?
Look, knowing Jose the way we do, Marcelo, I wouldn't be surprised to see the first 15 minutes we set up as a 4-3-3. Let them come on to us and try and expose them. But after
Hmm.
that, then I do think you will see it go to a 4-2-3-1, and then you'll
Hmm.
get at them for the rest of the game. That's what I believe. Me personally, look, I go with what's working, Marcelo. I go with the 4-2-3-1. We're banging
Hmm.
in goals. We're creating goals. I know it's only Dynamo, but we dominated that game last night. We dominated Palace. We
We
dominated
dominated
Burnley.
Burnley. Yeah.
You know
Fulham
what I
was the
mean? So
only
that
game.
way it is working. That way it
Yeah.
is working. So for me, I rock up and play that way. I think changing it especially with the way results went playing that formation. I think it'd be a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah. I do agree. Change. You don't want to change too much. Personally, I think, obviously keep the same starting 11 in the
Mm.
Premier League. That's getting us a success. I wouldn't want to change too much of it. Maybe put Aurier instead of Doherty. Um, but I will say this. I think going defensive this game would actually work in our favor. Because I've watched Arsenal throughout the season, and they could not open a can of beans, let alone, a defensive lineup. They really
Mm.
can't. They can't. They have no
But the
creativity.
thing is, though,
Their only
Marcelo, we've looked
creativity.
very solid lately.
Uh, Defensively, I think we've looked solid. I would say. But we got a super chat here. Lee K said it's got to be Bale, Lucas, Son, Kane starting. Then use Coco and Ali in the second half. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can see that. Maybe when Lucas he often plays a high intense game, so maybe around the 60, 70 minute mark, get him off, get some fresh legs in there. So I can see that, and I think most people agree with them from the comment section. It seems like they want Kane. Uh, Look,
Yeah,
I, but I do have to say though, and by the way, thank you Lee K for the super chat, guys. Make
yeah,
sure to
big
get
up
those
league.
super chats and thank you so much Lee K. I appreciate the super chat. Yeah, make sure to get the super chats in, like and subscribe. And while you're at it, go down in the description down below and follow the Irish Hotspur because I do think we got a special review today, huh, David? We got a special review for the game.
Yeah,
So
there's a special one lined up, but I don't want to say anything yet because
yeah.
look, if they lose, they might not show up, and I don't want to be left red faced. But as it stands, they're committed. It's going to be a good one. But yeah, big up Lee, by the way. Lee is leading the way. He's showing him and Darcy Sung and Wayne Bonner. They're showing that they're up for this game, leading the way to get Matt back. That's
Yeah.
it, lads. Big up Lee. Everyone follow his example.
Yeah, but as I was saying, David, I think going defensive is the proper way to go because I think one, just Arsenal, they just can't open up anybody. The only person they
Yeah,
depend on is Saka, who I think Højbjerg can easily neutralize. You put Højbjerg to man mark Saka. Saka can't handle Højbjerg's physicality. Højbjerg can
yeah,
just bully him off the ball very easily.
yeah.
That's what happened last. No, I mean that's what happened last North London. You remember. Højbjerg was basically man marking Saka wherever he
Yeah,
went. Højbjerg went, and
yeah.
Saka could not get a breathing room. So
I believe at half time, when they were sitting down getting the team talk, Arteta asked Højbjerg what he was doing in there, and he was just saying he just turned around and said, "Look, Jose asked me to watch Saka, so I just have to be beside him."
yeah, so and from my scene from Arsenal is honestly, you don't even have to beat them. They beat themselves, David. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
really beat themselves. Like the goals I see them concede, it's like, oh my god, like I thought we were bad, bro. But the
yeah,
goals they concede is shocking. Like
yeah.
it's almost like self-sabotage. Some of these players have like Xhaka looking at Chris Wood and just kicking it to him, and the ball deflects in the goal. Like that's self-sabotage, man. And I do think they also get frustrated. When they can't open up teams, they get frustrated. And like
Yeah,
you said, the red card FC, bro.
yeah. The
If,
petulant,
if
petulant.
yeah, if we make the game dirty, get in their faces, these guys are
Mhm.
cowards, man. I'm telling you, these players, these Arsenal players are cowards. And when you give them a fight, they find any way out. They find any way out. That's
Yeah,
why they get red cards, bro. So
Marcelo. There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than your rival rocking up to your home pitch, snapping and snarling in your face, and being up for the game from the first minute. Nothing worse because
yeah.
you're already half defeated. You already know they're not coming here to cave, so you're already half defeated.
Yeah. And look, I absolutely I agree. So I think we go defensive. Let Arsenal do what Arsenal does, make their own mistake, beat their own, demise, and we capitalize on it. Because I felt like, last North London derby, they couldn't even open us up. They couldn't do
Yeah,
anything. And I've seen that throughout the whole season. The only time they beat teams is when teams actually attack them. They
yeah.
like Arteta just has no strategy. So I say play defensive, play low block, and then catch them in the counter. Because I think that we just win. We win that 10 out of 10 times. Honestly.
See, the beautiful thing is Marcelo, that we can switch through the formations between the game from 4-3-3 to 4-2-3-1. You know what I mean? That's going to be the beautiful thing with it. We can just keep switching up depending on what's happening in the game. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's the beauty of having Jose. Apparently, he didn't know what he was doing, and he wasn't training players. But all of a sudden, we have fluidity. A word that I haven't heard any of them mention since, by the way, fluidity, where you can rotate between two formations throughout a game. Who
Yeah.
does we trust?
Oh, and also we do have the lineups here, guys. Hold on one second. I will get them up here. It is okay. So we got Lloris. It is gonna be Doherty. It will not be Aurier. Sanchez, Toby, the center back duo we've been
Yeah,
getting used to. Regulon, Hoiberg, Endomballer, Lucas, Bale, Son, and Kane. So it's gonna be the same lineup from we seen in Palace. And Burnley. So, look, David, I know we're sad to not see Aurier, but at the end of the day, Doherty has been getting the job done. He has not been, making any real defensive errors, and he gets the job done. Like I always say about Doherty, I think he's average. I think what people think of Ben Davies, that's what Doherty is.
yeah.
Really, I think he's just an average 6 out of 10 player, but he gets the job done. You know.
Yeah, no, look, the thing is with Doherty, he has been playing well, but my team going into this game especially is you seen the first 5, 10, 15 minutes of most games, Marcelo, that, he's like a concrete wall. The ball just bounces off him, man. Like,
Yeah.
you can't afford you can't afford to do that going into the
Mm.
rival's home place and taking 10 minutes to get your touch under
Yeah, you
control.
got to be on it.
Make no mistake about it. If Arteta has done his homework, right, he would target Doherty for the first 15 minutes if he's done his homework.
He
Um,
can.
but look, he hasn't put a foot wrong, and it's nearly time to break out the Irish Roberto Carlos again. If he puts in a good one today, he's back. The Irish
Yeah.
Roberto Carlos is back.
I personally, I think people have been giving him a lot of stick. I don't personally love him, but I don't hate him as much as people do. I always kind of kept that opinion. But thank you, Big G, for the super chat. He said, David, I'm telling you, bro. Come on, Marcelo. Yep. David, I'm telling you, bro. We're beating Arsenal today. And we got Wayne Bonner here. Have they shown Kane's hair yet? No, they have not. We do have the Harry Kane analyst coming in soon. I just gotta find a
Lad, this
video of
Harry
it.
Kane hair prediction is taking over the watch along.
Yeah, but hey, look, it's a good one, man. And Spartan 7 Gaming saying,
Come
I
on,
think we will
Sparta.
concede first, but then come back and win 3-0, 3-1. Yeah, look, listen. I think also we have the better ability to come back and really give it a fight. I think even if we go a goal down, it's not the end of the world. I think Arsenal are definitely a team capable of leaking in 2 or 3 goals. So it's a big thing. But David, speaking about Harry Kane, and by the way, guys, thank you so much for the super chat. Spartan 7 Gaming,
Yeah, Wayne Bonner,
Wayne
the
Bonner,
BG,
we got Lee K, we got BG,
Darkson,
yeah,
Darkson
Darkson.
G.
Yep, thank you so much for the super chat, and Wayne Bonner with another one. Who's your money on for Arsenal's first mistake? For me, it'll be Granit Xhaka.
For me, I'm going with Bobo the Clown, David Luiz.
David
I
Luiz.
know he's a fellow countryman. I know he is myself,
Oh,
but
he isn't.
honestly,
No. He isn't my fellow countryman. You got to remember, bro. This guy was the captain when we lost 7-1. He ain't my countryman, bro. As far as I'm
yeah.
concerned, he's from another country. No. Don't
Who's on the
associate him
bench
to
here,
us.
lad?
But yeah, we got Hart, we got Aurier, Dyer, Davies, Sissoko, Winks, Deli, Lamella, and Vinicius on the bench. So it's a good balanced bench. I
Yeah,
think we can definitely capitalize on that. But also, we were speaking about Harry Kane and hair predictions, but let's be real here, David. He's the top scorer in North London.
yeah.
He's the king of these North London derbies. He scores against Arsenal every day. How massive
Yeah,
can he be
Henry
in this
who?
game?
Henry who? You know what I mean? They talk about this, that, and the other. In fact, they're that committed to talking about the past recently. If you watch, they all wear their retro jerseys as well. That's how committed they are to living back in the glory days and in denial on how things have turned. Harry Kane, a lad that they said wasn't good enough, is now the top scorer in North London derbies. And the reason why I firmly believe he gets up for this game and produces some of his best performances in the Spurs jersey is because he wants to make them regret letting him go. That's
Yeah.
it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And the fact that he loves our club and the spices on them, it's brilliant. It wouldn't surprise me if he woke up this morning using Arsenal jerseys as toilet paper, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
And Joe
do we
Grimes
know,
said
is the
North.
Arsenal line out, Marcelo?
Yeah, I'll get that soon.
Right.
Joe Grimes said North London pre-match nerves hit different. Yeah, they do. I'm not gonna lie, David. As confident as I am that we can beat them, you know, this is the one team I would hate even thinking,
Ah.
even imagining losing to. And
Especially if them two are on
listen,
later on that we're talking about.
I hate these men so much that like I just hate even being on their page here, and I'm already gonna like just report this. No, I'm just kidding. But the lineup for the scum is Leno, Cedric. So no Hector
Oh Lord.
Bellerin.
Do you know what that is? That's to keep up with Sonny.
Yeah. David Luiz, Gabriel, Tierney, Xhaka, Partey, Emil Smith-Rowe, Odegaard, Saka, and Lacazette. So no Aubameyang, no
Ooh.
Pepe, no Willian. He's going fairly young. He's going a fairly young lineup, and Odegaard. Wow, he's really trusting Odegaard, to be a winger. I don't think this is a very weird, kind of weak lineup, honestly, from Arsenal. I was not
4-5-1
expecting
written
this.
all over it, lad. 4-5-1 written all over it.
Honestly, I just grew a whole lot of confidence after
Oh
reading
man,
that lineup.
I'd love to hear what AFTV are making of them lineups right now.
Honestly, I'm scratching my head. You know what I mean? Okay, I will say this. Obviously, let's put our analyst hat. Let's put the Spurs goggle off. Out of everyone in this lineup that I fear would be Lacazette.
Yeah.
Because he always turns up in the North London derby. Personally, I never really feared Aubameyang as much. I always feared Lacazette because for some reason he just loves getting a goal against us. He always plays his best. Yeah. But hey, he does usually get the goal against us. He does usually do that. So
I agree with you. I do fear, and I think that's why he's playing today. But honestly, we can get at Cedric 100%. Smith-Rowe and Saka, look, leave them to Højbjerg and end on Baller.
Yeah, Saka could also be a threat, but for me, Odegaard and Smith-Rowe, man. What do you make of that, David?
It's very weak, to be honest with you. Look, they want to hope that their first touch and they're just going to pass it around us all day, because if not, honestly, Højbjerg and Endon Ball are just going to keep taking the ball off them. It's going to be like taking sweets off a baby, Marcelo. It's going to be that easy. They do not have the physicality to compete with these two boys in midfield. They just don't. They just do not. Honestly, another thing I want to talk about actually is, you hear Arsenal, coming into a North London derby, and it's weird that they're talking about their left back being their most potent threat. But you know what I mean? I say, let him bomb on all he wants, because all he's doing is leaving Gareth Bale in acres of space. And we know how dangerous that's going to be.
I'm just shocked that Odegaard is, playing on the wing. I personally, I don't know much about Odegaard. I saw him against Olympiacos. I know he scored a goal, but really it was a shit goal. Honestly, the goalkeeper. No. Seriously, I'm not even like trying to, put my Spurs goggle. It was really a bad goal. The keeper literally just fumbled and into his goal. You know what I mean? It's not even like one of those impressive goals. But, I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised with this lineup from Arsenal. But hey, who knows? Maybe
they're going to be taught a lesson. Honestly, that squad.
Right? Who knows? Maybe Arteta is trying to rely on youth. Last time when he did play, listen. Last time, I'll say this: he is trying something different, because last time when he did play his quote unquote main guys, they got spanked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The last two times they tried to play, so maybe he's trying.
I was just thinking there, Marcelo, as an Arsenal fan, you'd actually pity them in a way, because, being honest, I'm going to give them a bit of credit here, right? And it's very rare. So, look, I grew up watching an Arsenal team with Pires, Henry, Ljungberg,
guys that made you scared, man. I used to shit my pants.
You know what I mean? Patrick Vieira. And now you're dealing with Granit Xhaka, Saka, Smith-Rowe, and Odegaard.
Yeah.
Seriously?
No, it's true. And Michael said, Marcelo, you're overthinking it. Mourinho got this on lock. No, no, no. Look, I just have
Yeah,
personally,
maybe he's
personally.
exposing your nerves, Marcelo.
No, no, no. Personally, I actually felt more confident reading the lineup. I just have to be the analyst here. I have to wonder what's going on through Arteta's mind because personally, I think that's a weak lineup for a North London derby. I think this derby is where men play. You know what I mean? This
Yeah,
derby ain't got no room for children, bro. This is where men play. So I don't know, man. He's questionable, and but I personally, I'm super excited for our lineup. I think this is the perfect lineup we go. I think
yeah,
don't fix what isn't broken, and I think we look very good whenever we play this lineup. And but you know, David, after seeing that lineup, are you more confident that we're gonna win? Because I know you're already always confident.
yeah. 100. Look, Sonny up against Cedric. He's going to have it right. I can tell you what's going to happen the first time Son gets the ball. Right, Cedric's going to think Son's going to go inside. What Son's going to do is actually go outside, and we'll get a chance off it. Look, he's going to destroy. He's going to destroy Cedric. Honestly, Harry Kane up against David Luiz and Gabriel.
Oh,
They're going to have a tough day, They're going to have a
yeah,
very tough day. He can drop deep, pick up the ball, and put the likes of Lucas, Son or Bale straight in behind. He can go in behind himself. He can get right up on them and out physical them. Gareth Bale up against Tierney. That's going to be a very interesting battle. This is a player that, look, Arsenal players highly, highly rate because he wears a T-shirt in the cold. You know what I mean? Look at him. He's so hardy. He wears a T-shirt when everyone else is wearing long sleeves and gloves. It's this sort of rhetoric. So I'm hoping that Gareth Bale just rocks up and kind
yeah,
of gives him a footballing lesson, to be honest.
yeah,
Because the thing is with Gareth Bale, if Tierney thinks he's coming up here and he's going to show him on his right foot all the time, he can show him down the right. But like you've seen time and time again, he'll just hit it with the outside of his left boot and put it back post. You know what I mean? So honestly, hopefully Bale gives him a footballing lesson. And I just want Lucas. Look, I don't care. I don't care what he does. I just want him to run around. I want him to be the busy bee today. You know
yeah,
what I mean? That's what I want him to do. I just want him to run around, harass.
and
Don't let
yeah.
them settle on the ball. Don't give them time. And then Højbjerg and Belly then to back them up and just go in there with a few crunching tackles. It's
Yeah,
going to
and
be a
I want
long
to get
evening
onto
for them.
that. I actually want to get onto that about Lucas, but first I want to ask the chat down below. What do you guys think about the lineup? What did you think about the Arsenal lineup? And are you more confident? I want to hear your opinions, and I'll get to those opinions pretty soon. Oh, Holly, she's already proper buzzing. Come on, you Spurs. Who isn't buzzing? If you're
She's
not
been
buzzing,
buzzing since
yeah.
Friday, since I was on her channel. Lad.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Holly. She's a true Yeto, and I can't wait, man. Can't wait to do a video with you, Holly. I can't wait one day. But David, talking about Lucas Moura, man, he is a guy that he has put some incredible pressing. His pressing game, honestly, it's insane. And we know Arteta for some reason thinks he's Barcelona. So
Yeah.
he is going to be passing out from the back a lot. How crucial can Lucas be to that press? When Arsenal go passing from the back, because I think that's where we can hurt them. Honestly, I think that's where we can massively hurt them.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, Marcelo, I'm actually not surprised that he can put in the work in the press he can, because when he was playing out wide, we always said about Lucas, he works extremely hard. But see, when he was playing out wide, and I've said this a lot before to you, Marcelo, that it was easy just to show him down the right-hand side, knowing that, he's just going to go down the blind alley and then take the ball off him, crowd him out, take the ball off him, and off you go. But when you put that into the middle, and you don't know whether he's going to go left, right, he's just a nuisance, right? And he works so hard. He looks a completely different player right now, Marcelo. And I
Yeah,
never thought I'd be saying this 4, 5, 6 weeks ago. I never even, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
credit to the guy, but it's crucial. You've seen Arsenal, Bernd Leno, lad. He's just passing the ball out to his midfielders when they shouldn't even be receiving it. And you
yeah,
see teams then swarming on them, setting the trap, putting four around them, taking the ball off. We done it against Palace ourselves. But what really helps Lucas with his press and what makes it so effective is his speed.
yeah,
Because usually what you'll see is Kane will press, and then you see the other two pressing either side. But what Lucas does is, with his pace, Lucas can afford to wait that split second until he makes that pass. And then before you know it, he's on you. And
Yeah.
then the defender that receives the ball, he doesn't know what to do with it. And then what you're going to see is then Arsenal, they'll be very naive to keep doing that if we catch them. So
Mm.
then they're going to have to go long ball. And maybe that is another reason why you could see Lacazette in there ahead of Aubameyang today, because
Could be.
they might be looking to play a bit more long ball against us.
Yeah, but Lacazette isn't even that tall, compared to like, Toby and
Yeah,
and,
no, but
and Sanchez.
he does win a lot of ball up there. He does
Yeah.
win a lot of ball compared to Aubameyang.
Yeah.
Aubameyang, it's all about having to put it in behind for him. Like you call him, the 36-year-old receding hair, like
Gucci
Gucci, whatever.
merchandise,
Yeah,
yeah. But
brilliant.
no, but yeah, no, guys. Let's get your opinions down below. Make sure if you want your opinions to be read out, send in the super chats. And we are trying to get the 350 likes. Currently, the like situation is 87. Come on, guys.
Uh,
I want 150 before kickoff. I see 260 of you. I want 150 before kickoff. Come on, you can do it. Go smash that like button like we're gonna
come on.
smash the red scum today, bro. We're gonna smash the red scum today. You know what I mean? So smash that like button. We appreciate your support and we love you. And yeah, Matty Hayes said it perfectly. Also the call-in show is in the community feed, so
Yeah.
make sure to go there and check the community feed there down below. Celery said, I hope it's the biggest win in Spurs history today. Yeah, if we do a double on them, it could be massive. Creators going big says 4-1 Kane hat trick, Bale and Son 2 assists. The regular says, I would say with this high scoring game because of the lineups, and it does kind of seem like both
Mm.
teams are really going for it today, don't you think, David?
No, look, I think more so us than them, to be honest with you. I really, looking at that Arsenal lineup, I think maybe, they're going to play a bit different than what we think they are. I think they might set up defensively sound today. I think they might try and shore it up at the back and try and go a bit longer than what they usually do, just looking at that lineup. And the reason why is because, look, they're not in good form, Marcelo.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's a North London derby. Like, no matter how bad their league campaign is gone, them fans will not tolerate a hiding today.
No.
Them Arsenal fans, one thing they won't do is tolerate that. But do you want to? Sorry, Spartans get super chat there.
No, yeah. I was just gonna wait till you finish. Spark7 Gaming saying loving that lineup, guys. Slight concern at right back though. Apart from that, if Sanchez keeps his head, I can only see the win. And honestly, yeah, I think man to man, this is just a better lineup than what Arsenal has produced. And Wayne Bonner says, Højbjerg having a party in midfield, and we're all invited. Yep, absolutely. And talking about that midfield, Party is playing. I know we have our opinions on them. Oh, and Wayne Bonner with another super chat says, "Hi guys, sorry
Oh,
missed a
that's Wayne
few."
Winter. That's
Oh,
Wayne Winter.
Wayne Winter.
He's
I'm
another legend.
sorry.
The two
Yeah,
Waynes,
another
lad. The two
legend.
Waynes are heroes.
The two Waynes. Hi guys, sorry missed the last few days with the plague. Is that plague? Spurs are going to smash the scum more than COVID has crushed me. Men versus boys, everyone believe. Look, I'm sorry that happened to you, Wayne. COVID. Like, guys, we understand if you can't get the super chats. It is a tough economy today. A lot of people are affected by it. Hopefully, we can spread some joy, especially to you, Wayne. But yeah, that definitely stinks. But hopefully, Spurs can make you feel better, and we smash the Reds, and all of a sudden you become full healthy, bro, and ready to go, because that's what we're gonna do today, bro. Don't worry, Spurs will lift up your mood.
He's a regular super chatter on my channel as well. So I just want to say, Wayne, I hope you really do feel better. Look, head down to the chemist, get a bit of Lemsip, cold and flu, get it into you, get yourself ready for the game, get the shirt out, get the scarf out, get yourself together for 90 minutes and cheer the boys on. If you do it, we'll win. Let's go, Wayne Winter.
Yep, and guys, we are so close to 150 before kickoff. Come on, make sure to smash that like button. This is the only way. I understand if you can't, get the super chats in. It's tough times, but you can get that smash button. It is free. Smash that like button. It helps the community grow. It helps Matty Hayes grow. And helping Matty Hayes grow means full time. And that's our objective today. So go out down there and smash that like button, please, please, please. Let's get to 150 before kickoff. And if we get to 150, then let's get to 200. Let's keep on going. Come on, just like Harry Kane is going to keep on going after he get his first goal, baby. Keep on going.
And also as well, lads, we want to see you on the show beforehand. It's not on the derby. Like I always say, we want to see the face behind the names. See that badge beside Jeremy Smith's name here. If you're jealous and you want one of them, get over, grab a membership, come on before the game and share your thoughts with us.
Mm-hmm. And Jeremy Smith, with the £2 donation. Thank you so much, Jeremy. We appreciate you. No message, but I will translate it for you. I know what he sent. He said North London is white. So, there you go, Jeremy. I already read your mind. Don't worry, we're telepathic brothers. I love you. Thank you for the super chat. And yeah, guys, make sure to like. Don't forget to like, please, please, please. And also
Yeah.
hit that subscription. And down below, Irish Hotspur, we got a special review today. Him and we're gonna be giving you a great review. It is the scum, so we gotta go big. But let's get some thoughts. Um, some people think Arsenal, it's gonna win. So we got a lot of gooners here today. But I would say this, David. This is actually a great comment. He said it's a must win for Arsenal today, and I know there's pressure on both teams, but who would you say there's more pressure on, Arsenal or
Us,
Tottenham?
us.
Really?
We win today. We win today. We win our game in hand. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in top four. It's in our own hands. So look, they've nothing left to play for in the league. They've nothing left to play for in the league.
Yeah.
We're in touching top four is in our hands right now, and it's up to us to take charge of our own destiny. It's a way bigger game for us, like it was coming back November. What were Arsenal trying to do? Avoid the drop back then. We were top of the league. All this pressure coming into North London Derby. We dealt with it. We smacked them. Let's do it again. They need to stop running their mouths. Stop running their mouths. Arsenal fans, they always try and make everything about them. Oh, it's a bigger game for us. It's this, it's that. Oh, Tierney's better than Reagan. They always try to make it about themselves. Look, let's not let them do it anymore. For years, we've took their shit. We have took their slags, them laughing at us. We've took it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they had every right to. They had every right to do it. But now's our time. And now that it's our time, all I'm seeing left, right, and centre is Spurs fans caving on channels to these Arsenal fans. Give you this guy. No, stand up for your team, man. It's a North London derby. North London derby. You don't give them an inch. We need to give it back to them twice as bad. Because mark my words, right? Whether it be 50 years down the line, right? Their time will come again. And you think they're not going to stick it to you? Stick it to them. Don't be letting them away with anything. It's good old-fashioned rivalry. This is what the Premier League's about. These are the games we look out for at the start of every season. When can we get our hands on the Gunners' necks and strangle them? This is the game. It's here today. None of this wishy-washy, I'm nervous, or, Arsenal, this player or that player. Okay? It's not FC Barcelona rocking up here today. It's FC Burnley, a.k.a. Arsenal, a.k.a. Gunnosaurus. That's what's rocking up here today. Show them fuck all respect. None. But we're talking about a team with Granit Xhaka, and they get excited with Kieran Tierney holding the Tesco bag and the T-shirt in the cold weather. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's always about them. Today it's about Tottenham.
Yeah, Jeremy Smith with another donation. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Son will get a goal today, if not two. And speaking about Sonny, speaking about Kane, I want to ask you this, David, and I want to ask also the chat this. Name me 3 players that you think will be key to our victory today. 3 players. And put it down. Also, guys, please get interactive and put those 3 players' names that you think are going to help us win. Yeah, so David, 3 players. Who do you think is going to be the 3 players that are going to be key to our victory today?
Well, I've 6. And I want to give different reasons for my 2 sets of 3. So my first 3 is Harry Kane, King of the Lane, Agent 007, the big bad boy, number 10, King of North London, King of World Football, future Ballon d'Or winner. It's my man, Harry Class A Kane. Okay? He's going to be crucial. The Korean King, Mr. Revenue is what I call him. It's about money he brings to Tottenham. Sonny, he's going to be crucial. And one of them centre midfielders are going to be crucial. Look, maybe even Bale, right? One of them. But then my next 3 is Sanchez, Doherty, and Hugo Lloris. Why? Because Doherty, he's an Arsenal fan. It's going to be a big moment for him. Might be a bit nervy going out there. So, in terms of players that I think might make mistakes today that could cost us, they're going to be crucial. Sanchez, a player, hopefully he can continue his form. I don't want him to turn into Mr. I don't know where the ball is, or, you know what I mean, Mr. Oh shit, there's the ball behind me. I suppose I may jog back. Or, you know what I mean? And as well with you, Lloris, don't be a chicken. Don't be standing there all looking pale and white. The ball's coming across the 6-yard box, rooted to the ball, rooted to like concrete in his boots, standing there looking straight ahead, and then he doesn't know what's going on. The ball's in his net and he's giving out. How did that happen? Well, it happened because you're too much of a pussy to come off your line. So he needs to come off his line today, and he needs to command his area, and he needs to take no shit. It's his box. That's his box. It may be in the library, aka the Emirates. Crowd noise has actually done them justice. It's never sounded so good, right? But he's going to be crucial today, Hugo, because you don't know what Hugo you're going to get, and he needs to step up today as well. He's not talk about Tottenham captain. He needs to be a leader of men today. Put down the bottle of wine and forget about your drink driving ban and concentrate on the North London derby.
Simon saying Kane, Son, and Bale. I personally, I would have to say it's those three for me all day. Alpha says he agrees with you, Lloris, Kane, and Son. Kane, Lloris, Son. A lot of people saying Lloris. Doherty. Højbjerg and Bale. I think Højbjerg could also be a big key. Lucas, Kane, and Bale. Honestly, that's a good shout out. Big shout out to you, Rune. Lucas,
they're all important. They're all as important as each other.
But I'll say this. I think Lucas pressing could definitely be really, really important today. A lot of people seeing, come on, you Gunners. A lot of people seems to be saying, some people saying defense, some people be saying offense. Personally, I would go with Kane, Son, and I'm going to go with Lucas as well. I think those three could be the key to unlocking a victory today. And speaking about Kane, we got to speak about his hair, baby, because I got a video for you, David. And, I got a video for you, David, and make sure, to analyze here. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get it up for you. You know what it is, guys. We know what it is. It's the Harry Kane hair prediction today. David, can you see it, the screen?
Yeah.
It's a little bit dark. Here, hold on. Can you see it now? Is that a little bit better?
Oh, lad, he has combed the living shit out of that, lad. There is not you will not find a loose strand on that head of hair. Look, I think it's going to be a good day. Honestly, I've seen Harry Kane with hair days like this, and I mean it's better. It's looking better than ever, lad. Honestly. For me, there's no hairspray involved. That's just pure slick back. It's sitting there. It's one of them days. Yeah, he has a screamer in him today. He has a screamer in him today.
Yeah, Wayne Bonner saying Lucas, Bale, and Kane. Thank you so much, Wayne Bonner, for the super chat. Yeah, and I agree. I think maybe Sonny, but yeah, Bale is also a guy up there in the shout out. He understands what a North London derby is. Guys, make sure to get your likes down below. We're trying to get, you guys broke the 150 mark. We're nearly to 200. Come on, guys, keep it going. Let's get to 200 before kickoff. That's incredible. You guys are killing it. I'm
going to go 2 goals for Harry today.
Yeah, honestly, I gotta say, I don't know much about hair, but that's a hat trick hair if I ever saw one, bro.
Lad, honestly, that is rooted firm to the head. That ain't moving. There's no wind stopping him today. No wind blowing in the hair today, lad. It's all streamlined. He's using that to be able to just run that extra kilometer faster today, lad.
Yeah, Wayne Bonner with another one saying, and Toby, Pierre, and 10 guy. Yeah, we actually didn't talk about it in the baller, but before we get to that, we gotta, thank you so much, Wayne. I'll actually ask this to one of our new guests. You know him. He is, he always brings up the passion, the desire. You know him as everything football. We know him as Fen. Fen, how are we doing today, buddy?
Yeah, all good, lads. Not too bad. I'm excited. I'm ready.
You ready? You pumped? Nerves creeping up a little bit?
Huh?
Nerves creeping up a little bit?
No, not a chance. When I saw Aubameyang wasn't starting, saying that, Lacazette is starting, but when I saw Aubameyang was on the bench, no nerves. Keeping it cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get to Wayne Bonner's super chat. He said, 10 guy could be a key player. We actually didn't even talk about him, David. But how key is that, that battle between Partey and 10 guy going to be? You know what I mean? Because for me, that could also determine the midfield battle, who keeps possession.
Partey's being shit this year.
Yeah, but I want to ask Finn. Finn, what do you think about that battle? Could that be crucial for possession?
Well, yeah, I think with Xhaka and Partey starting in the midfield versus Højbjerg Ndombele. I think there's a clear winner there. I mean, I think we're going to boss the midfield, and I think that could be crucial because Ndombele loves to run at defenders and get those balls off into the wings. And we've got the big man up front, Harry Kane, so we can do anything with them two in the midfield. And this time is Xhaka, the clumsiest player in the Premier League, Granit Xhaka. So
yeah, I have to agree. But I'll get to this, Fen. Who do you think out of Arsenal's lineup? Because personally, I think it's a weak lineup. No Aubameyang, Odegaard missing, Bellerin missing. What do you think about, who do you see there that could be a big threat, that could be game changing for them? I know it's hard to say it, but just taking your Spurs goggle off.
I think Lacazette personally. I think he loves to go in the derby, and then I think Luiz in there. He's bringing their experience to the centre half. I know he has a rocky season here and there, but I think he could be tough to beat. But they're starting with the youngsters, Smith Rowe starting and Odegaard with Saka on the left. I think that's quite young. That's a very young lineup and quite a weak lineup in my opinion. But I mean, it's their weakness at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's their weakness, and we got to exploit it. Awesome saying best team to player any team in the world. Aurier. I don't know exactly what that means, Awesome, but I love you. Thank you for the super chat. We got Wayne Bonner here again. Hugo needs to own his area like we own North London. And let's speak about Hugo, Fen. He's got to demand his area this game. You know what I mean? This is a North London derby. There is no sitting in line. David said it. How big can he be? Because Arsenal are probably going to create chances. It happens in North London derbies.
Well, he's been a huge part of Spurs for at least 8 years now, I think it is. It's been a long time since he's been at the club, and he's a long-serving legend. And I think he just got to do what he normally does. He's had a few issues here and there this season, but I think he's coming out of it the better goalkeeper. And if he demands his area, demands his back line, then that's what we need, isn't it?
Yeah, I have to agree. And what do you think about our lineup? I actually didn't even ask you that. Have you seen our lineup?
Yeah, I have. I mean, I think it's a good lineup. I said midweek when we were playing, is it Dinamo Zagreb? Doherty was going to start, which, I mean, there's pros and cons to that, but I think it is one of our strongest lineups. I think I would have liked to see Aurier in there, but obviously he's just coming back to match fitness. And I think the two centre backs could be crucial today. I think they've both started to develop their partnership between each other, and I think they're starting to get that connection together, and that's what we need. I would have much rather seen Sanchez and Alderweireld than Dyer and Alderweireld, or Dyer and Sanchez. That would have been a calamity.
That would be a calamity. No Dyer and Sanchez anymore, please. Please. I don't want
saying
that.
In the chat there, I don't know how true it is, lads, that Aubameyang's not starting because of disciplinary issues. Is this the sort of game to be stamping your authority? It could go very south for him if it goes wrong today for Arteta, especially not playing Aubameyang because maybe he turned up late for the team bus or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, let's guys, forget Arsenal. I think
their lineup for his hairline, actually, Marcelo. That's probably the disciplinary.
Yeah, personally, I think Aubameyang. I think he's finished. I think his best days are behind him. But let's talk about a real legend, bro. A real North London legend, Harry Kane. How big can he be in this game? Because if he scores today, he can be top scorer in the league. Do you think he's going to score today, Fen?
Yes, especially with the hairline.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is the answer yes? I was about to say that.
Describe the hair for me. Describe the hair.
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. I saw the image before. He's got the slick. He loves that look. That's his look. And he's going to boss it tonight. I reckon he's going to get a cheeky header using that forehead, his huge forehead in the way. He's going to put one in.
Yeah. No. Personally, I think Kane is the key to winning this game. He loves a North London derby. He loves scoring against Arsenal. He's a record holder in goals, and I think today he is going to get two. Personally, but also let's talk about Bale. I mean, he's been in many North London derbies. He's been in the time where Spurs, used to look down at Arsenal. Or look up at Arsenal, I guess. We used to look up at Arsenal. And he understands what this means to Spurs fans. Do you think he can really turn up and maybe put his best performance ever?
Yeah, well, I hope so. I think him and Lucas are going to be key today because they like to press from the front line, and if we can pick them off from the front, then that's perfect. And Bale, he's been on great form, so if he can carry on that form with a goal or an assist today, then that's brilliant, isn't it? Coming in from the right.
Lads, it's the one that I think nobody's talking about turning up today. And some people are saying he's been off the boil lately. And Marcelo is a player I texted you earlier on saying I think sneaky suspicion he might show today. And that's Son. No one's talking about Son today. You know what I mean? Today could be the day where he rocks up and produces a man of the match performance.
Yeah, it's true. Look, I think personally, I think that whole front three is going to be the key. But I asked David this, and I want to ask this to you, Fen, before we let you go. Who do you think are the three players to be? Who's the key players to win us this game? The three key players to win us this game.
I think it's going to be Kane, Højbjerg, and Reguilon for me. I think them three, they're going to be key because Reggie coming in from that left-hand side, I mean, he's been, well, when we played them last time, he was in quality form. So he's been trying to get back his form. And I hope he plays well today. And if he can show up, then I'm almost certain we'll win.
Oh, yeah. No, I have, that's actually a really good list, Fen. Nobody said Reguilon. And I also even said in the preview, I think, I have a sneaky suspicion he might get one today. He's been shooting. He got very close against Palace. I think he's smelling a goal pretty soon. But that's a good one, Fen. And,
Has he scored yet for Spurs?
No, he has not. No. He has not scored against Spurs yet. No.
What a day! What a day!
Yeah, imagine his debut goal against Arsenal.
That would be unbelievable.
Yeah. No, honestly, I think I forgot about Reguilon. I think there's personally, I think in a North London derby, it's going to be heart, passion, and desire, and I think all the players need to show that today. But I also ask you this: Arsenal, their players they don't seem to really love the club that much or really care about, the North London derby. Last North London derby was the most calmest North London derby I've ever been in. You know what I mean? I've ever seen. So do you think there's a lack of passion in these Arsenal players?
Well, I think that's why Aubameyang isn't starting today, because he doesn't have that passion. And maybe that's why he's going with the youngsters, Arteta, so he can get more passion, desire, and energy from the front line. So maybe that's why he's starting with the younger players. But one player that I was quite shocked to see in Arsenal's lineup, they're starting with Cedric at right back. I don't know about that. I'm not too sure about that.
It's a big call from him.
Is Bellerin injured, or is he just out?
No, I think he's weak. They didn't have enough plants for him to eat because he's a vegan and all that sort of stuff, isn't he? So I think he's weak from eating plants now.
Not enough energy, not enough protein.
No, it does. That's the thing. Yeah, his energy levels aren't there, lad. And Aubameyang, no, honestly, he rocked up and Arteta took one look at the hairline and said, "Look, go home."
He said it's going too far back. It's got to go.
Yeah.
But Fen, thank you so much for coming. I can't wait to see you in the post-match Fen show. You are a legend. I love your energy. But before we let you go, score prediction.
Okay. I'm going to go for 2-0 again, and I'm going to go for 2 for Kane. 1 assist for Bale, 1 for Lucas. Come on, you Spurs. Let's do it.
Come on, you Spurs. Let's go, Fen.
Let's win first. Come on.
Come on, Fen.
Yeah, come on. Fen, what a call. I love Fen. He brings a lot of energy. He is a legend. Guys, we're nearly to 200 likes before the kickoff. Come on, you can do it. Make sure to smash that like button. Make sure to smash that subscribe button. We love you. We appreciate your support. Please, let's get to 200 before kickoff, and let's bring on our next guest. I think he's getting comfortable, David. I think I think we warmed him up, bro. He seems to be liking these, pre-match fan shows, and I love seeing him, bro. I always see him on chat, and it's good to see him now. We got our boy Jordan Stevens. Jordan, how are we doing today?
Yeah, absolutely great. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Good. And you know what? Since you are the Harris Army guy, I'm gonna let David ask you the questions.
Look, I think he's a fan of both the Samba Soldiers and the Harris Army. But Jordan, looking at that lineup, how pumped are you? Honestly, do you think they're there for the taking today with that lineup? No Aubameyang, no Bellerin.
I really do. I'm going to be honest with you. That was the lineup I was hoping for. Probably, I wanted to see Aurier in there. I can kind of see why he's done it today. But other than that, I think that's the lineup that I think all Spurs fans are waiting for. So I'm pretty confident. No Aubameyang. I mean, I was just listening to TalkSport actually on the radio. Apparently, he's out for discipline issues or something. I don't know what that's got to do with, but apparently that's why Arteta's left him out. So that's an interesting one. But yeah, looking at their lineup and our lineup, I think we've got this one in the bag today.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
And,
apparently, breaking news, apparently he turned up late for the bus tour, though. He was 2 minutes late and they shut the doors on him. Honestly, though, I think we can expose them today. Another thing that I spoke about is their naivety with the youngsters. And I did say, look, bringing in the youngsters, you are going to get that bounce. But you're going to become very inconsistent. And ultimately, I've been proven right just by Arsenal and the way results have gone. But do you think that maybe we can lean on our experience that the likes of Kane, Son, Alderweireld, Lloris, they all have gone into these North London derbies? Do you think, even Gareth Bale, and can we lean on their experience going into these North London derbies and make it a long, painful day for these youngsters?
Yeah, I really think we can. I mean, it's all very good relying on your, having a good academy and bringing players through. But when you come into games like this, like the North London derby, I think that the experience that's on our side will really, really help us today. I think that's how it's going to go. While the talent they have in their young players is good, sometimes it can be that naivety and not having that experience in these big games, which is important. So yeah.
100%. Yeah, no, I have two more questions for you, and then I think Marcelo might have a question or two for you. But another one, look, if you were to give one Arsenal player credit, which I know you don't want to do because you're a member of the Harris Army, actually, you're a general in the Harris Army, so I know you definitely don't want to be giving them credit. But, would you give Emil Smith can't row a boat? Would you give Kieran Tiny? Would you be afraid of Saka Shit? Would you be afraid of, Uda Stench or, them sort of players? Who would you be afraid of?
I think, although he's one of those young players we've just been talking about, I do think Saka poses a threat. And I'd say I've been impressed with him. I don't really want to say that, but he's played well recently when I've seen glimpses of Arsenal games. So I think that's something to keep an eye on. Obviously, you got Lacazette in there. I know he scored a screamer against us. I think it was a couple of games ago. But I think that was probably a one-off, to be honest with you. If we can contain the likes of those players today, then I think we've got this one, David. I really do.
100%. And my last question for you from me, Jordo, is, look, we know Arsenal have disciplinary records. Do you think that could be a major factor in today's game, especially if they pick up an early booking or two?
Yeah, I think you look at the likes of Xhaka and players like that. I think if we can retarget them, they pick up an early yellow card, that could play right into our hands, I think. So yeah, I really think that could be something that we look out for today. And wouldn't it be great if they go down to 10 men early on and we can absolutely capitalise on that and dominate the game? So yeah.
Yeah, and Wayne Bonner here with a super chat saying Kane's got a hat trick here. I have to agree. Thank you so much for the super chat, Wayne.
Actually, what's your Harry Kane hair prediction, Jordan?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask him. What do you think about Harry Kane's hair? And you think he's going to score today?
Looking good, looking slick. I mean, you always know when he's in the mood based on that hair, especially against Arsenal as well. I think he puts some more effort into it. So into his appearance. So yeah, look, it's looking good. It's looking good today, lads. It's looking bright. So yeah, absolutely.
Now I've been asking for goals and assists. How many do you think he's going to get, lad?
What today?
Not letting you away that easy.
What goals and assists today?
Yeah, for Harry Kane.
I'm putting him down. I think he's going to get a couple of goals. I think he's going to get an assist for Sonny today.
Ooh, okay. Let me ask you this. I've been asking everybody, 3 key players that we have to unlocking victory, but I want to switch it around a little bit. And I know this is going to be a tough question for you to answer, but looking at this lineup, for me it's a relatively weak lineup. You know what I mean? It's a weak, spineless, cowardly lineup. But if you were to pick 3 key players for Arsenal that we have to watch out against, who would you see? Who would you say? If you're Mourinho, you're saying, yeah, you mark that guy. Who did you choose out of this list?
Right, guys, I haven't praised Arsenal so much in ages. Yeah, no, it's a good question. It is a good question, and I think we need to be I think I mentioned Saka, who we need to be careful of and really try and close him down today. Personally, I think Lacazette is a threat. I know that probably not everyone shares that opinion, but I really do. I don't think he's often been given the chance enough at Arsenal to show what he's got. And probably, I mean, there's a lot of hype about Thomas Partey. I personally don't see that, and from what I've seen so far, I think Ødegaard is a really good player and a good signing as well. So that's probably the three that I would pick. But
fair enough. Yeah,
as you said, Marcelo, that is a weak lineup. I was really happy when I saw that lineup, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Especially no Aubameyang in there, even though he's
no Pepe, no Willian.
Yeah, no Pepe, no Willian.
Yeah, no, they may as well push that 70 odd million down the toilet.
Yeah.
No,
even Willian,
no Pee-wee shoot.
Yeah, I know PP. Even Willian, who I've sort of slated recently, and there was once links of him coming to Tottenham. I didn't want that at all, but even he's picked up his game in the last few weeks, and good to see him not in there. So
yeah.
Overall, I'm pretty confident with this one today.
Yeah, Wayne Winter saying some say that Xhaka has a Harry Kane signed shirt on his living room wall, and speaking about disciplinary problems, I also say this about these Arsenal players is that they don't really seem to be fighting for the badge, especially in these North London derbies. It's been dead, bro.
They treat the badge the way we do.
Like it is, like you got players, doing Xhaka doing the Hulkamania, you got, Aubameyang liking, posts about him leaving Arsenal. You see Partey coming out saying that he was waiting for, Champions League club, but he just chose Arsenal because it was his last choice.
The slide to welcome party.
But listen, there does seem to get I seem to get a feeling from these Arsenal players that they don't seem to understand what this North London derby is about. And from our players, I see our players pumped. They're ready for this. Kane loves this. Bale loves this. Højbjerg loves this. Sonny loves this. So we just say, that's a big factor coming into it, because at the end of the day, abilities, form does fly out of the window a little bit, and it's about passion and desire. So do you think that's a big thing?
I really do, and this is not me being biased or anything, or Tottenham biased, but I genuinely don't think they have the players that understand the meaning of this game. I genuinely don't. I think we've seen that. We definitely saw it in the game back in December, the reverse fixture. They really didn't turn up, did they?
No, they didn't.
They really didn't turn up at all. So I think, we've got the likes of Toby and Harry, who have been at the club for a long time, even Sonny. Even the English players like Dyer and Winks, even though I personally am not fans of them at all, they know what this means. They know what this means. So absolutely, I think we have that on our side today, and I think that could be a big factor. I think another thing is we haven't had good success at the Emirates recently, but it's an empty stadium.
That's actually big. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's massive. Yeah.
It's empty anyway. It's always empty. It's always empty. The only people that fill it up is Lego Man, Arteta, and his disciples. That's all that fills that up. It's always empty. Even Paddy Power take the piss out of them with their advert.
Yeah,
that's a great point there, Jordan. I didn't even think about the no fans. I think that's going to be massive. I do have to ask you though, Jordan, before we let you go, score prediction. What do you think? Who do you think is going to score? I know you already said Kane with the goal and assist, but what do you think is going to be the score prediction? Do you think it's going to be a high-scoring game?
I think I said. I think I put it on under one of David's videos. I think I said 3-1. As I said, I think Kane's going to get a couple. I'm hedging on Sonny as well to get one as well. So I think I'm going 3-1.
3-1. Okay.
You remember the Harris Army, so of course you're going to be positive.
Come on, I like that. That's a positive take, and appreciate you, Jordan. Some great points. I love that point with the no crowd. That was a great point, and hope we see you in the post match. And I want to hear a "Come on, you Spurs" before you go.
Come on, you Spurs, and cheers for having me on. Hopefully,
come on, you Spurs. Jordan, you're a legend. I look forward to seeing you later on my stream.
Yeah,
enjoy the match.
Come on, let's go, Jordan. Bye. Yeah. Give Jordan a big up, because that was some great points he made today, And David, I actually want to, expand on that. I know the Emirates isn't exactly known for their atmosphere, but there is no fans today.
No,
And
honestly,
could
there's
that
more
play?
noise down at the beach when the waves come crashing in.
But do you think that could be big? The fact that there is no fans, because personally, sometimes what I've seen this season, some teams putting in some shocking performances that I don't think they would normally put if there were fans. You know what I
No
mean? I
fans
think,
is actually helping Arsenal, Marcelo. Look,
yeah,
if there was fans there, it would be so toxic. That club would be in the headlines a lot more every week than what it would be, because them fans wouldn't accept that. There'd be a lot more players getting annoyed with it. Look, honestly, their club is lucky there's no fans in it this season. You think DT is going to sit there and lead judges and sit there and accept watching that shit, man? Honestly,
they have been for the past year.
honestly, if Shaq had done that, if Shaq had gave Chris Wood the layup like he did, honestly, I could see an Arsenal fan running on the pitch and grabbing him and shaking him. You know what I mean? It was that good of a layup. I heard the LA Lakers are looking to sign him, lad.
Yeah. And Nicole Bennett, she's always on my Twitter feed, especially when we lose, especially when Liverpool lose. I like to, we like to
Actually,
give some
Liverpool
good
fans have
banter.
been very, very quiet recently. It's
They
a bit
have
annoying.
been. They have been. They have been.
I've no one to play with anymore.
Yeah, there's not much to cheer for them, But Nicole did say Aubameyang on the bench because of disciplinary actions. Interesting. That is interesting, David, and that goes to what I was saying about this Arsenal team, that they're not up for it. They don't care about the badge. They don't.
Yeah.
You see these headlines coming out about them, and it's always against the club. I think that's going to be a big factor in the North London derby, because I remember back in the days when they were here, right, and we were here, we could still get a point. We could still get an odd win against them because we came in with just desire, passion, aggression. But these guys, they don't have that. They don't have that, right?
Yeah, no. Look, Aubameyang wouldn't put the mousse in David Luiz's hair, the frizz mousse, to get the curls. So he said, "Look, you're not a team player. We're going to leave you behind." No, honestly, look, Marcelo, it's an North London derby. Look, I agree with you. Even in our worst day, we always turned up. We always showed passion. We always showed passion. What? We're 5 North London derbies unbeaten, and what that shows to me, and it correlates with how little respect the players have for for that team. To be honest with you, because look, you seen Ozil sitting there. Happy to take his money. Sanchez couldn't wait to get out of there. Aubameyang's got his contract and he's gone missing. So look, their players have no respect for the club. They need a whole new rebuild. That's what they need. Their club is in a lot more. It's in a lot more danger than what they think, to be honest with you. And I've said this to you many a times. Like this isn't just going to be a one season off. Like you have some Arsenal fans sitting there thinking, "Ah, yeah, it's just going to be this season. Next season, be grand." But they said that the season before when they didn't make Champions League football. What's going to be excuse when they've no European football next year? You know what I mean? And then they have another shit season. Look, they need to wake up. And look, instead of coming into this chat and putting in stupid comments, right? Worry on your team. Just worry about your team. You know what I mean? Like you man, sit there and praise Mikel Arteta's Lego hair like it's the best thing in the world. Do you know what I mean? There's a reason why we call him the Lego man. It's ridiculous. Anyway, look, we're Tottenham Hotspur. Arsenal, look, anytime Arsenal did make Europe, they're probably doing them a favour that they're not in the Champions League, Marcelo. True. Because when these men were in the Champions League, teams were sitting there like, please give me Arsenal, please give me Arsenal. They get Arsenal, they're all like, way, right, boys. And then they all start taking bets around the dressing room, how much we're going to spank them by over 2 legs. It's always happened with Arsenal. They get out the groups and then they meet the big boys, they get spanked, red-faced, matches their jersey, send them back to South London. You know what I mean? Whereas Tottenham, we go to the Champions League, we do better and better every season, and then the next thing we rock up in the final. The worst day of their life. They get to a Europa League final, Marcelo, and of course we had to overshadow it and go one better and go to the Champions League final. It kills them. It absolutely kills them.
Yeah. No, I have to agree wholeheartedly, David. I think personally, with Arsenal, for me, it's just I think they're just a finished club. I think their best years are behind them. I think
Yeah.
they just don't have, they just don't have the same players like they used to anymore. The quality of standards went down so far from them. It's ridiculous. I honestly never seen, less quality in a team, that used to be considered so great. I've never seen it. So for me, it's shocking. But
Here's the real Marcelo. He's abandoning the hosting duties. Come on, give it to the Marcelo.
But like honestly, it is what it is. And I got some super chats here. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to get the link for David. I'm sorry if I try to get to every super chat. Make sure. Wayne Bonner said, "Empty stadium won't bother Arsenal. They're used to no fans." Thank you, Wayne Bonner. Appreciate that.
Wayne knows. If anyone knows, Wayne knows. The two Waynes know.
Yep. Wayne Winter said Aubameyang on the bench because he's jealous of Harry Kane's hair because he got a Russian haircut. You Russian to the back of his head. Oh, that's good. Dan Ann. Actually, I don't think I've seen Dan Ann so far. I think he might be new. Thank you so much, Dan Ann.
Yeah, no, Dan Ann is to be over my comments as well. He's another Spurs one that does the rounds. He's a legend. Big up, Dan.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ben. He's Dan. He said Abba missing the team bus. First North London derby for Smith Rowe, Saka, and Odegaard. No fans in the library. Somehow we're not the favorites. Just bet a cheeky tenner on Spurs. Yeah. Honestly, I think if we're not favorites, I think this is a good game to bet. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a good game to bet. I think a lot of people are overlooking the fact that we have a bad history at at the Emirates or this and that maybe we won't turn up. But honestly, I think our players are pumped for today, David. So I'll let you take away.
Yeah, 100%. Look, it's so annoying because you hear these men. Look, they got gassed up by beating Dundalk going into the last North London derby. Look, let me give you a bit of quick history on Dundalk. Okay, they changed the manager. They didn't even win the Irish League this year. They were shit. They usually dominate and win it by a mile. They didn't even win it this year. That's how bad Dundalk have been. They got gassed up off that. They came into the last North London derby. Form goes out the window. All this, trying to get themselves pumped up off the back of Dundalk. It's a joke. Then they do it now with Olympiacos come this North London derby. They're just a joke club. They're just a joke club. I really, really, really want to smash these today. I want to do a proper number on them today. I want to etch this into North London derby history, this game. I want to wrap up to the library. I want to smash them, and I want to get out of there with the 3 points. And leave them under no illusions who really runs North London derby. And then when I'm finished with my stream later on, I'm going to kick back with some big bucket of popcorn, and I'm going to enjoy all the Arsenal meltdown because we know it's coming. It happens every time. You know what I mean? They just don't learn their lesson. They're always running their mouth, but hopefully this time they can really learn their lesson. I really do because, it's getting embarrassing for them now. They cling on to such silly things. I bet you they're all sitting there, jacking off over Odegaard starting and, Mr. Real Madrid's playing and, you know what I mean? Oh, honestly, give me a break. Give me a break. These guys, honestly, they're so annoying. They're so annoying. I really just want to squash them today.
David, I know you're passionate, but we have to get it before the game starts. Score predictions. And who is going to score?
Oh, I'm going to go 4-2. I'm going to stick with it. I've had that feeling all week. I'm going to go Gareth Bale or Harry Kane with 2, Son with 1. And like I said to you on my show, I do think it's a game that centre-back or someone obsolete will step up and score. We've seen it time and time again with Dyer and Yunus Kabul and that. So that's my score prediction. But Marcelo, are you all right to hold the fort just for two minutes?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
I just need to have my pre-game toilet, lad, because I get nervous.
I was going to ask you if the nerves are kicking in. I guess they were.
Yeah, no, it's only kicking in slightly because there's a bit of edge to it because I know I'm going to get slaughtered today if we don't win. But I always have faith in the boys. In Jose we trust. Harry Kane's the man. Son's the man. Pierre-Emile Brickhouse. Endon Baller. Garrett Wales. Lucas Moe-Rapid. Don Regulon. Irish Roberto Carlos. Toby One Kenobi. And Mr. Columbia. Along with Mr. Passion in goals. Let's go. We're Tottenham Hotspur, baby. European Giants. This is only a North London derby. It's like playing Burnley. Come on.
Yeah, I am going for a Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I'm going with a 2-0 win. I think Tottenham with I think Kane, Mr. Tottenham with a goal, and Bale with another. I think a 2-0 game, 2-0 win for us. And the game is about to kick off. The match nerves are creeping in. It is a North London derby, boys. It is, the game we all hate to lose, and I certainly hate to lose this game, and I don't even want to think about it, but we can do it. Come on. It's time to do a double on the bastards. Let me ask you guys down below, is the pre-match nerves, is the match nerves kicking in? It is certainly for me. Every North London derby, no matter how bad Arsenal are, no matter how bad we are, it is always, always, always nerves for me. I get nervous every time.
Thank you.
Yep, I think Obi-Wan Kenobi said it best. Hate to lose, but love to win. Yep. Marcelo, you're not confident enough. Look, listen, it's just, as much as I hate these scum, it's just, I just hate going to the Emirates. I already told David this. This is my least favorite place to go to play.
Yeah.
I just hate going to this place. It's just always,
You sent on that
something.
link, Marcelo, yeah?
Yeah, I already did. It should be on.
Oh, yeah, have it. Grand job. Come on, oh, man. This is a massive game today. Massive game. I literally can't wait. I just want to sing the second half. I want the game to be over by halftime just so I can sing the second half, to be honest.
Come on. A lot of long balls here for Spurs. Wayne Bonner said, Aubameyang has more forehead than a skinhead. I love you, Wayne. Big up, Wayne. Thank you so much for the support and the super chat, Wayne. We appreciate you. You are a general.
Arsenal trying to keep possession earlier on here, lad. It's, dangerous. Do you know what? I wouldn't surprise if Jose said, let them get comfortable, and then we'll go for the throw.
Yeah. No. I said it. I think, us kind of hanging back a little bit,
That's what we're doing so far. We're just dropping off.
Yeah. No, look, listen, I kind of agree with this, but that was poor defending there by Doherty.
Already.
No, it's good. Good job,
well
Sanchez.
Done, Sanchez. Good defending, Sanchez. Well read. Well read. That's 2 good touches so far by Sanchez. Yeah. 2 good bits of defending. He's been in the space.
Doherty can't be doing that. He can't be giving too much space on the right-hand side. He gave way too much space.
And this is what I was saying to you, that I wouldn't be surprised if Arteta had done his homework, come down the right-hand side for the first opening few minutes.
Yeah, Lucas.
Because I did say Doherty does take a while to settle into a game. That's the problem with Doherty.
Oh, good block. Done. Come on, lads. Come on.
Go on, Don Reglon. Oh, come on. That's a simple 5-yard ball, man. It's a derby game. You can't be nervous. Come on. Jesus. Better than that. Don showing a nervous pass there. That's not good enough in the first few minutes of a derby game. You need to settle into it the right way.
Yeah, good pass to David
Luiz. They're on tiny wearing his sleeves. Look. Wearing his sleeves. They're so proud of him. Oh, please, Gareth, destroy him today, please.
Oh, Partey with an interesting first touch. Oh, and
Lucas. Oh, he's not good, Partey.
Oh, man, Lucas just body checked Partey there.
Come on, lads, we're letting them play around. What is that? Come on, Sanchez, you're better than that, man.
Yeah, it's a dangerous foul outside the box.
He doesn't even have the pace to get on the end of it. Just pass back to Reece.
It's a dangerous foul to be given out.
Slow French man of everything.
Yeah, not because that just nutmeg some. It's actually a foul. It's actually, I don't know. That's a weak foul, in my opinion.
It's a weak foul, but once he blocks him like that, he go down. You're going to get the free kick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
It's smart play. Like, you think about first 3 minutes inside North London derby, they can settle themselves and get a shot on goal right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And all we've done is sat off them.
This is where we struggle sometimes. The set pieces.
Odegaard.
Sometimes struggle. Yeah, Odegaard with the cross. Yeah, I'll say this: Arsenal are definitely more lively this game.
Yeah.
Oh, good header. Good job by Sanchez getting.
Well done. Come on, get out to him.
Come on, you can't let David Luiz be
That's
crossing
too
like
easy.
that.
Hey, that's David Luiz doing a step
Yeah.
over and getting around him. Come on.
Yeah.
Do not foul him. Well done. Where's the intensity? There's no intensity, Marcelo.
We're looking a little bit lethargic this first half. I'll
Yeah.
say that. But we're trying to grow into the game. Arsenal hasn't really done anything, though. I'll say that.
That's
They
true.
haven't.
There you go again down
defensively.
Doherty's side, and where is
No,
he? 10
Doherty
yards
blocked
away.
it. No, Doherty blocked that pretty well, David. I would say.
Oh, he's really winding me
Come
up
on.
already. Oh, that's too easy.
Nice
Well
block.
done. It was the hand and
What is
ball. Well
that?
done.
What is that?
Oh,
Come on, guys.
come on, lads. Wake up! Wake up! Jesus Christ. Letting this t-shirt wearing little shit get down Doherty's side, man. It's embarrassing.
I'll say this.
Game, 5 minutes in.
Look. I'll say this. Arsenal came in with a lot of energy, but we are blocking well. Calm yourself.
Marcelo,
We're blocking well. No. We're defending well. And honestly, we talked about it. Arsenal, at any moment, they can be their own demise. And that's a good pass by Sonny. Come on, Doherty.
Well done.
Don't fuck up now.
Come on, Gareth Bale. Pick out.
Wales.
Here we go.
Gareth Wales.
Here we go. Shades against Palace.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a decent ball, long ball by Gareth Bale. But Arsenal are looking, they're looking like high intense. We need to be a little bit more physical. They are a young side, so they're going to be full of energy.
Lucas isn't even fucking pressing well. Look at him, he's just walking around, man.
Yeah, I think the game plan is to hang back a little bit.
Shape. Yeah, it's to keep shape for the first 10, 15 minutes, but
yeah, it could be.
It is annoying. It's a derby game. I just want to get at them. I just want goals.
I know you do, but listen, this is not a bad strategy. Wayne Bonner said Sanchez looks up for this. Yeah, he does. He's actually looked really good. Oh, look at Toby. I didn't even know Toby had that much pace.
Well done, Toby. What does Lloris do?
Yeah. Thank you, Wayne Bonner, for another super chat. We appreciate you. No. Look, I'm a little bit relaxed. I think
No.
I think you're letting nerves get you a little bit too much here, David. I think.
No, I'm not, because I've seen this before, Marcelo, where we sit in. You know what I mean? Like, look, it's worrying as well, because when we do get the ball, we're giving it away. That's what's annoying me. When we were getting the ball and we were able to keep it, we wouldn't be sitting back in as tight. I don't think it's the plan to sit back as much as we have been doing the first 6 minutes.
This is how you beat Arsenal. You sit back. They haven't created any chance. They haven't created any chances. We've been blocking most of their, we've been blocking most of their shots.
Challenging.
Oh, come on.
This is too easy. I'm just taking the ball off us. We're not even keeping the ball.
Yeah.
No, look, just let him run by him there. Well done. Straight, quick pass in the middle, not even close to it. Well done. Who put that challenge in? Højbjerg.
Yeah. Lucas got to be pressing a little bit more there. I do have to agree.
He's just walking around.
Yeah. Needs to be pressing just a little bit more. Just a little bit more pressing. We do a little. I will say this. Oh, good job. Good job. Sonny, come on. A foul. That has to be a foul.
That's a foul all day long.
Yeah.
Come on, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, look, you can't all go
Mourinho
guns
looks
blazing.
relaxed.
Yeah, I think this is a part of Mourinho's game plan. Take it easy for the 15 minutes. Let the nerves dial down a little bit. Let Arsenal, get comfortable, and then, get them in the counter, man. Get them in the counter.
That was a good switch by Reguilon there. That was beautiful.
That's what we did to them last time.
Yeah. Now we're starting to keep ball a little bit. Now we're going into it.
Arsenal do go to sleep. They do go to sleep. So
yeah.
Oh, that's a great ball. Come on, Doherty. Cross it. Cross it, you fucking gooner. Yeah, just cross it straight at the player. Jeez. Oh, Bale? Oh, nothing.
Oh.
No, nothing.
My stream keeps freezing.
Does it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be.
Now. It's back now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that was better. That was better. See what I mean by Bale with the outside of his left foot? It doesn't matter. You can throw him whatever way you want. He's going to make something happen. That's
Yeah,
positive. Gareth
he's
Bale's
so
hair looks good as well today, to be fair.
he looks class, I would say. I did
It's
say
just
2-0.
an acting.
I did change my prediction. I said 2-0 while you were gone. I
Oh, did
think
you? Why?
yeah. No, I think it's gonna be a tight game, I think it is the Emirates, and I think a 2-0 any victory at the Emirates would be massive for us, you know what I mean? Like this is the only game Arsenal really turn up for anyways.
Yeah.
So, it's
I get that. I get that. But when you look at our squad compared to theirs, we really shouldn't be losing it, to be honest with you.
yeah, no, I agree. But look at them. They're out of ideas, David. They're out of ideas. Look at
On
that.
the ball already. Straight over Doherty's head. Look at that. That's way too easy. Oh,
Doherty needs to be doing
You're
better.
putting up under fucking pressure. That's better defending, the way we pressed that one out. Keep it up,
Yeah.
Sonny. Go on. Get at him. Come on, Sonny. Well done. Keep forcing him back.
Come on, Lucas.
Come on,
Put
you
on
have
a
to
little
be
bit
more
of
intense
fucking
there.
pedals, man.
He has to be
Put on
more
a fucking
intense there.
pedals. He's been shit. That's terrible.
Oh, again. Same
Keep-
time,
yeah.
over his
Like you
head.
said, yeah, keep going to the right hand side. You did say it,
Yeah.
David. Target that right hand side.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
knew
weakness.
it happened if Doherty played. I knew it. If Doherty or Davies plays, any manager is targeting their
Oh, it's a
side.
good, nice
Oh.
defending by Toby.
See, this isn't good enough. This is 10 minutes in. They're all over us. Come
Yeah.
on, midfield. Lucas, fucking Jesus Christ. Get on. Turn on the turbo jets. He's just watching them play it out.
Yeah, I'll say this: Lloris has got to come out a little bit. Stays on his line yet again. Stays on his
when's he
line
not
yet
coming out?
again.
I agree with you. Well spotted.
If Toby doesn't come out to get that, you know what I mean? He has to come out of his line and make himself big. That's a terrible. You gotta be intense. You gotta be up for this, man.
We don't look up
come
for it,
on.
and that's what's worrying me, lad. That is what's worrying me. We do not look up for it.
Yeah, what the fuck is this, man? We need to wake up a little bit. I thought maybe the first 15 minutes, but this is where we can press. Yeah, there we go. He's going long.
And what I will say is that we look like the team that travelled Thursday night, not them.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Come on, what is that? Jesus Christ, we're being out-bullied by kids.
Yeah.
Kids. The kiddie crash. Come on. Someone just 2-foot him. Just get it going. Get some sort of spark and intensity into it.
Yeah, it's too easy with this pressing, man. Wow, like, come on, man. It's just too easy. Jesus. Just letting them pass, man.
Oh, my Lord.
Like, this is like they're looking like prime Barcelona here. Come on.
No, well done, Toby. They're just hoofing it into nowhere. Come on. Harry Kane doesn't even look up for it yet. Wake up. This is a very slow start.
Yeah, like, honestly.
No, wait. Saka, huh? The great Saka.
Yeah. Look, it's been a terrible start for Spurs, I'm not going to lie, but they haven't conceded. I'll say this. But I'll say this, David. They have not even had a shot on target yet or on goal.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
So,
what are they looking at this for? Holding. They're looking at it for holding, are they? No, it's all right.
Oh, what the fuck was that from Sanchez?
Oh, Sanchez. What are you doing?
Come on, this is not the time, buddy. This is not the time.
Please,
not the time.
Please.
Yeah, this is not the time to be doing this, but
no.
Seems we have taken the defensive approach, but we haven't been hitting them on the counters at all.
No.
And that's what's shocking. We seem to, it's not like, it doesn't seem like we're defending well. It seems like we're getting suffocated.
Yeah, it is. It is like we can't even pass a ball to the player in the same shirt right now. You know what I mean? Every second ball they're picking up, every breaking ball they're picking up. It's
Yeah,
pissing me off, to be honest
and
with you.
that
It's
right,
not the way you
that right.
start a derby. Look, it really wouldn't surprise me. Like, looking at them, I think they're just trying to keep a certain shape for maybe the first 20 minutes or for the first half of the game.
Yeah,
But, at some stage, they're going to have to be able to get on the ball and pass it.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Hugo,
Oh,
nice.
Hugo. Well
That was
done,
nice.
Hugo.
You all done. Oh man.
See, this is what I'm
Yeah,
talking about. They're just hitting us straight away again. Stand them up, stand them up, stand them up, stand them up. Well done. Well done. Someone get out to him.
No.
Come on, Ndombele. Oh, lad. This could be a long, painful afternoon. A long,
Yeah.
long, painful afternoon.
That was good from Lloris, I'll say that.
Yeah. He looks nervy though as well, Hugo. I don't like that. Like that one you were saying should have came off and
that was some good sweeping.
That was slick actually. He meant to take that on the knee as well.
He meant no, that was slick. That wasn't nervy. You see how he got that from the zip? That's actually that's some really good football from Hugo.
Looks
I didn't know you even had that.
There, doesn't he? Looks like good centre back.
Yeah, I think Mourinho's getting a little bit
he's getting
a little bit irritated with this start. It's not the best start for us.
It's just sloppy on the ball. It's like we thought we were going to rock up here and just let them settle into it. Like as much as me and you expect to win this, Marcelo, we did say like they are going to have to rock up from the first minute and be at it. Like,
yeah.
Oh Lord! Oh
you cannot be losing the ball there.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hit the post.
No, honestly, they deserve to score there because that's just shocking. That's a joke. Go on, Endon baller. That's a free yellow card. Yeah, Emma Smith can't roll ball.
What are we doing, man?
Who hit that?
That was Smith throw.
Oh. That hit the post.
That hit the post. Yeah, you didn't see that? That hit the post.
Oh,
yeah.
No, because the stream is very jumpy.
Oh, is it? Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky there, man. Smith Rowe. It's a terrible ball for Regulon to give away.
For mistakes.
Yeah, that was a terrible ball for Regulon. That's not the time to be doing, your fucking Spanish little runs, man. You gotta be smarter. Pass it.
One thing I will say is, like, at least Ndombele is trying to slow it down and get us into the game. Other players, their touches and everything is just nervy. It's bullshit, really.
Yeah, we've been rubbish. I don't know what is going on. Even Toby's first touch has been shocking.
We've
Come on, guys. What is this, man? We're still in the game, though. It is still 0-0. Honestly, if it goes 0-0 at halftime, I think we really grow in confidence.
I think so too.
Oh, Sonny!
We do just need to wake up, though.
Yeah, we need to hurt them a little bit. We need to hurt them a little bit.
Sonny looks like his hamstring's gone. He's pulled it.
Do you think so? No way.
Yeah, he was holding it.
No way.
It looks like it. Yeah, look. He's gone.
Oh, he pulled it.
He's done.
No way Sonny pulled his hamstring.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
He's done. Look at Jose. He even looks concerned. It's over for Sonny.
Oh, man. No way, dude.
Would you bring on Dele or Lamella? I get Lamella on.
I get Lamella.
We need his fight right now.
Please tell me it's just a cramp. Just please tell me it's a cramp. Please tell me it's a cramp.
Yeah, look, you can see him pulling up. Yeah, that's
not good. Man, come on. No.
Watch. Look, he's done. He's done. He's pulled up. It's gone.
Come on, tell me it's a cramp. Tell me it's a cramp. Tell me it's a cramp. Tell me it's a cramp.
Oh man, this day is going from bad to worse.
Tell me it's a fucking cramp. No fucking way.
Yeah, it's his hamstring. It's gone. It's over.
I don't think it is. I think no. It might be just a cramp. It might be just a cramp. Chill.
No, it's not. Lamella's ready. Lamella's getting ready. It's not. His jersey. He's been given a jersey. It's the hammy. It's gone. Sun's off. No, good start. But it all starts when you don't come out and you don't play well. That's when it all starts. You know what I mean? Yeah, here's the sub.
Oh, man.
Do you know what? That
Sonny
was very
getting-
smart play by Mourinho, telling Son to wait there to make sure they had to make the sub rather than him come off so that we could play with 9 men for a couple of seconds. Yeah, straight down the tunnel. Hamstring, lad. That's going to be a huge loss this season, lad. If he's going to be at least out for the next 4 to 8 weeks.
Yeah.
That's huge now. 4 to 8
Well,
weeks,
this is
lad.
time.
Even if we win this, it's huge.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? People have been saying he hasn't been playing well. But look at the amount of goals he's assisted or he's set up over the last few weeks. That's horrible.
Oh, man.
That's horrible.
Oh, man. I'm heartbroken now.
Yeah. Now, hopefully they can fucking rally together and do it for Sonny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they've been absolutely horseshit in the first 20 minutes. I've been absolutely livid with them. I could see it coming from the first 2 minutes when they were just all over us. You know what I mean? It's not good enough.
Yeah.
But one thing Lamela might do is spark a bit of injection, spark a bit of life into it.
Yeah.
But what do you do? Put Lamela on the wing or put Lucas on the wing? To be honest with you, the way Lucas has started this game with his lack of energy, I'd probably put him out on the wing.
Honestly, I'll take Lucas off by the second half, bro.
If he keeps it up.
Yeah.
Like, well, you know, it's just difficult with some of these players. You sit here, you know, you give them the praise, well done. Hopefully you can do it. Keep it going. And then you just get the shit like we're seeing right now. Oh, wait, man.
I can't believe Sonny is.
It's devastating.
Oh, man. I bet AFTV is probably there cheering, you know, fucking all happy and shit. No, they're the type of scum that would cheer an injury, you know, honestly.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, Will Stewart. All of you Lamela fans better hope he steps up. Yep.
It's prime time for Will Stewart now.
Yeah. I'm deflated, man. I'm deflated.
Yeah. I'm
listen. Let's just
the injury.
Yeah, let's just hope it's not a long-term one. You know, maybe just a month. You know, maybe. You know, it depends. You know, a less severe hamstring injury. You know, he could be back in a couple
of weeks.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I hope so. And I'm betting now's not the time. Well, man, read the game. Look, you may as well just brought him to bed with what he was doing there. That's shocking.
Come on, walk back, check back. Hello. Oh, this is so frustrating.
It's shocking. Honestly, I'm so furious. I'm so furious for how we started this game. Look, I hope it's a game plan that we've decided to sit back for the opening half, and we're going to come out second half. But honestly, look, we look like the team that travelled halfway across the world Thursday night to play.
Yeah, I'll say this though. You know, aside from that Regulon mistake, they have yet to. You know, I mean, I know they hit the crossbar, but other than that, they haven't created anything.
Yeah, but either have we, Marcelo, and we're the team that's expected to go into this game and create everything, not them.
Yeah, it's been a shocking half. Honestly, I say keep this half 0-0. Fucking go next half and wake up. Next half, just wake up. You know. Come on.
Again,
Come on,
20 yards out on the right hand side.
Nothing. Party, you are shit. He is shit.
Yeah.
Party is shit. Oh man.
Thomas the tank engine.
What is that kick, man?
Thomas the broken down tank engine.
But I will say this: Arsenal have yet to get inside our box. You know what I mean? All their shots have been long. I know they hit the crossbar, but I still got a positive feeling. The longer this goes without Arsenal scoring, the better it will be for us. The longer it goes, because we will grow in confidence, I think.
I hope you're right, but you know, Bale hasn't got going. Kane has hardly had a touch. You know,
Bale is getting
as well,
flashbacks.
Freiburg.
Yeah, Bale's getting flashbacks from going to the Emirates, man. I don't know what's going on with them, bro.
Like, that's better, Lucas. Come on. Thomas Tank Engine.
Come on!
Yeah, that's it. 15 yards outside. Let him have it down there.
Yeah, oh my God, Doherty!
And again, simple every time, every single time. When is he going to wake up? Or will he wake up? I don't think he will.
Yeah, I don't think we can start Doherty. Shouldn't have started him. I think you're right, David.
I'm telling you, lad. People laughed at me with the Harry Kane hair. People laughed at me with the Harry Kane hair prediction and everything else. These little things, these little details, I can spot that.
Yeah. I have to say, man. He's playing like a gooner right now. He's almost playing for Arsenal at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it.
Come on, Lamella. Come on,
like
Lamella. That's a foul. Good job by Lamella. Was strong there. Lucas, oh, fuck. We just keep going long ball. Long fucking ball. Come on. We're not fucking Stoke, man. And look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
David Luiz. David Luiz. Oh,
we're just letting him run out with it.
Yeah. This is David Luiz. Press him.
AFTV are probably jumping all over each other right now. Love and life. Oh.
Yep, the right-hand side yet again.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, same thing again.
That right-hand side, man.
I done his homework. I told you, man. Whenever Davies or Doherty plays, they target their side. Oh, what a shit con. Oh, sorry. How did he miss that?
Wow.
How did he miss that? We got let off the hook. That's shocking. Who let him go there? Who let him go? Højbjerg. That's poor Højbjerg. That's very poor by Højbjerg. That's too easy.
Oh,
Sanchez.
Shocking.
Oh, man.
Sanchez blocked that.
No. He just missed.
Did he just miss that? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, that's shocking. That's shocking from Lacazette. Should be scoring that, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Doherty, man.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. We just been so flabbergasted. Chimo, he's saying, I'll take a draw. Jason said, I agree, he needed a rest. I think he means Sonny. Arsenal for Life saying, we've still got Alba to come on. Højbjerg is trying to bail out Doherty, though. Yeah, I have to agree.
Yeah, he is. He is, but, again, 20 yards every time on him.
The right-hand side, every time.
This is what I said. We can't afford to let Doherty ease into the game. We can't afford to do it. That's better. Now let's play out here. Come on, let's play out here.
Yeah, man, this is shocking, guys. I want to let you know, what do you think about this first half? Because honestly, I don't think we've done anything this first half. Nothing at all.
We can't even get the ball to Harry Kane.
This has been the worst. Honestly, I'm going to be honest. I think this is the worst we've ever been in the Emirates.
Yeah, that's better. Where are we going to go, Lamella? And he's going to lose it. Well done, Lamella. Doesn't know anyone when he's around him. No awareness on the pitch whatsoever. Runs into two people. 3 players to the left-hand side of him. What does Lamella do? Roll the ball into 3 people.
Honestly,
so annoying.
So far, I think Sanchez is the only one that gets above a 5. Yeah. Honestly,
Reguilon's been shit.
Yeah. Here we go. Yes, Lamella. Come on, Lamella.
Straight at Xhaka. That's what we want.
Yeah, Lamella needs to go ahead and wake up the boys. Yeah, no, listen, the boys need to wake up. I agree.
It's what it needs, Danny boy. I agree with you.
Yeah. Will Stewart. Yeah, I think even Will Stewart is giving Lamella some love.
Yeah, Lamella. Yeah. I don't know. I think he's annoyed that breakaway play where he lost the ball, and then Sue Smith feeling best like.
No, I think
here.
You see, I think I think it's Sue is saying following the best I can here. Yeah, this is shocking.
Jesus Christ! Back to you, keeper. Do not hoof it. Thank you. For once, you do something I want you to do.
Yeah.
Back to Toby. No, he wants to hoof it along because there's one player in front of him and it's Hugo Reese. Oh, Lord. That's a free. That's a free. You better get that. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think Lamella's being a little bit smart here. I think he knows. Give the ball, go get into Xhaka's head. Maybe
why
get
do him and Regulon have the same haircut? Him and Regulon have the same haircut.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Come on, lads. Just sideways passing and then long ball and then inshallah.
That's better. Come on, Lucas. Use all that space. Yeah.
That's a foul.
Oh, ref.
That's a foul. That's a yellow.
That's a yellow. That's a yellow. He was in space.
Yeah, that's a yellow. Hey, ref, that's a yellow. You gotta give that a yellow.
That's a shocker if he doesn't. He was away into space there.
Come on. This is where the center backs get the ball, cross it in.
Yeah, I'm pissed. Get Sanchez up there. Get that.
Why are we playing it slowly? We should be crossing that.
But you know that's shocking because Davinson Sanchez was halfway up the pitch there and he had to dart back because he where's the communication? Yeah. Well done, Doherty. Well done, Kane. That's first touch. Well done. Jesus Christ, we need to get into this.
I think we will grow into this game. I think the longer it is 0-0, I think the more it favors us.
Yeah.
Will Stewart said, "How can Lamella talk smack with his voice?" Yeah, that is true. Oh, Lucas, that's a foul. That's another foul. That's a yellow card.
That's 3 fouls on Lucas now. That's 3 in a row. That has to be a yellow.
That has to be a yellow. We do see him waking up a little bit.
He's manhandling, trying to manhandle Lamella. Oh, that's a yellow.
That's 100% yellow. But well, Stuart, I appreciate it.
Disciplinary records, and the ref doesn't want to give a card. It's the same ref that let the tackles go on Virgil van Dijk in the Merseyside derby.
Yeah, he's shocking.
Honestly, they should have had a yellow by now. That's 3 breakaway fouls on the trot now. Come on. You there, Marcelo?
Honestly, I'll say this. We're going to the game a little bit, guys. I don't know about you. I think we are going. Yeah, I have to ask you. I want to ask the fans this. And I want to get your comments in.
I think your internet's.
Am I okay?
I think your internet's in and out, Marcelo.
You're there, David.
Yeah, I'm there. I think your internet's gone in and out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back now. Oh, give it 1 minute, lads. Marcelo will be back in a minute.
Yeah.
But,
I don't know what is going on. Come on.
We have Wim Kim Cognac.
Hello?
He says that should be a yellow. 100% it should be. 100%. I fully agree with you. Look, we are starting to grow into the game, but it's also getting, we need the first goal. Honestly, looking at the way this game is going, I think first goal might decide it. Well done, Lucas.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to refresh the stream.
Go on.
Come on. This is a little bit more positive. This is a little bit more positive.
Yeah.
This is a little bit more positive. Come on. I'm telling you.
It's coming. The goal's coming in the next 5 minutes.
I know. I already saw the chat.
Oh, is there a goal? Yeah! Will Stewart! Come on! We sang in France, we sang in Spain, we sang in the sauna, we sang in the rain.
They're trying to stop us, but look what it did. There's something
the thing I love most is being a youth. The thing I love most is being a youth.
Come on, let's go with the Rabona.
Everywhere we go, everywhere we go, we're the Tottenham boys, we're making all the noise everywhere we go. Come on! Woo! We win. We're Tottenham Hotspur. We win when we want. We sang it in France and we sang it in Spain. We sang it in the sun and we sang it in the rain. Come on.
Oh man, no way!
Oh, Will Stewart.
Target.
Will Stewart.
Will, come out and
Honestly,
play, bro.
Will, keep talking smack about Lamella, please.
Yes.
Please, actually, because since you have, he's been very good. So you could be the man that's motivating him, Will.
Oh, they just got Lamellaed. Oh, I'll say this, David. He actually kind of came in and changed the game. He
has.
He changed the game.
So cowboy.
Shoot us. I want to know. Well, you guys know the rest.
Marcelo, you were right. You were right. You said we were going to grow into the game. Sit back, be nervous. Look, I'll be honest. The first 25 minutes really concerned me. But I did say the first goal was going to be important, and I didn't actually look at the chat. I didn't know we had scored.
Oh, I knew. I saw it because I have to read the chat. I have to see, if there's any comments that Super Sub Coco. I love that. Good job. I lied. That's his new nickname. First goal in 46 appearances, and he finally did something. Nope. Well, I agree. Keep shit talking him, but you know what?
Yeah.
If there's any club Lamella can come in and score a goal against, it's this one, bro. Oh,
100%. And what I want to say, Will, is keep it up because you're definitely motivating. But where's all them gooners that were in the chat now? Marcelo, if there's any comments in there for them gooners, get them up. Because what they've probably done is gone into hiding like they usually do.
Yeah,
we're Tottenham Hotspur. We win when we want. We win when we want. We win when we want.
We're Tottenham
Hotspur. We win when we want.
Oh, that's terrible from Tungi. What did he do there? Oh, look at Lamella. Oh, nice.
Well done, Sanchez.
But you see this. Look, I'll say this. This is what I was saying. And by the way, big Will Stewart, I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. I will say this. I was saying it. Arsenal are not creating chances. They're passing the ball very well and nicely, but they're not, other than that Emile Smith-Rowe, long ball, shot from outside, they have not created any real clear-cut chances. And they've been desperate, bro. I said it. They can't open up a team. They can pass the ball around nicely, but they can't open up a team. And at the end of the day, we only need one chance. Arsenal will make their own mistake, and they just did. I said it. I knew it.
Yeah, you did. You did, to be fair. And if you look at the chat, you have a lot of people there. You have Ronan O'Donnell. You have James. Like you predicted, Marcelo, like we said, and fairness, you said it. They're the type of people that laugh at Son's injury, and apparently they were.
Yeah, no. Look, I told you. I said they're going to laugh at Sonny injury. I said they were going to cheer it. I personally never cheered for a player's injury, except that one. Well, the one time I did say something about Thiago, but I was more in anger and because he injured Kane. But I really never cheered for a player's injury, even when they were a gooner. I remember when this is
oh, great tackle! Who made that?
He hit the post.
Oh.
He hit the post again.
Wake up now, lads. See this to half-time. Wake up.
See it to half-time. Come on, lads. Can't be like
this is, come on. Wait, Jesus Christ. What is going on? How did that even make its way past Obi? Wake up.
Yeah. No, Toby's got to wake up there. 1 minute cuber. I ran laps around my house in that celebration. Oh, my days. Wayne Bonner said the Argentina Lamella gets it done.
Wayne, you're a legend, bud.
Yeah, but look, now Arsenal are really starting to create chances. They're actually kind of opening us up a little bit here. Those are really good chances that they should have put away. I'm not gonna lie. Those were real chances, but lucky for us, they listen, they missed it. So no screw it. I'm not gonna get too upset, but. We do have to wake up. We do have to wake up. There's still got a couple minutes to go. We got to get our shape. Can't just be letting them split like that every time. The right fucking inside.
That's a ball kick. Yeah. No, I agree. Look, it's every time down his side. Same ball, Marcelo. To bring it in, pass it on the inside. That he continues to overlap and they put it back in behind Doherty, and he can't read it. It's every single time. This first half.
I forgot. No, 1 minute cuber is Arian. Thank you
Big
for the
up
super
Arian.
chat.
Has he dropped the Ben Davies shit? Has he dropped the Ben Davies now?
Look, listen. He'll keep it, so it's all right. But forget Ben Davies. We are still 1-0 up, but we are riding our luck. I think Chimo said it best. Proper riding our luck, and we are really lucky that it is not 1-1 because those are some real chances. But hey, we'll take it. We'll keep on going.
What was it you called him last week? Chimley Van Schloon or something. It was so funny.
Or something like that, yeah.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Let's see our like situation, guys. We are at 258 likes. If you have not liked, if you have not liked and subscribed, please do so. Please do so. Oh, and look at that. No, that's not a foul. Oh, that's not a foul. That's not a. Oh,
if he pulls out the card here, I swear.
Yeah.
How many times are they allowed to foul us?
What?
First foul we've committed.
Shocking.
Second foul we've committed. Sorry.
He fouled Reguilon there.
Oh, that's
and he got the ball. Reguilon got the ball.
Oh, that's
Reguilon
shocking.
Got the ball.
Oh, that is shocking.
Reguilon got the ball. Oh my goodness, he got the fucking ball. It's clear.
No, we need to protect him because it's the next best thing in London. You know what I mean? Next best prospect in English football. So we need to protect him. Joe.
Yeah, Will Stewart said, I don't want Lamela to be shit. I'd love him to prove me wrong, especially now with Son out. I'm not rooting for him to fail. Folks can't kill that. No, that's true. Look, you're just saying how you feel like. I don't think there's an agenda, and I think a lot of points you make is very fair, Will. But it's just it's just funny how you
Look, what I say with you, Will, is ultimately over the course of time you will be proven right. You're going to have moments where you haven't been proven right. Like I've had it with Ben Davies and Winks, but ultimately I've been proven right. So, but look, on a day when they do well, what I will suggest is what will help is just saying, good game today. You know what I mean? But big up, I love it, Will. I think it's great banter.
Yeah. But I will say this: big up, Will, for the super chat. And it is.
We need to wake up. We need to wake up here.
This game is a little bit hairy.
That's a yellow. I want a yellow. I'm sick of these now. Just do it already. Just send the player off already.
Dan Ann said, I forgot Lamela can't take 2-foot anyone because he's only got a left foot. If he took that with his right, it wouldn't have been one of the best North London goals ever. Yeah, no, I have to agree. But look at that. Good defending by Sanchez and good passing. Come on. Let's make him run here. It's just long. Just go back. Yeah, let's just but
we got Dan for the super chat as well. Dan the man.
Hard to follow with family here, but David and Marcelo not happy. No, look, we're 1-0 up. I said it, if we can go 0-0 by halftime, I think we can grow.
Look at Barty, look at him. Oh, he's such a war hero. Look at him having a great game. Wake up, clown.
Yeah, I just want to say, Denan, I do appreciate the super chat. Guys, please getting those super chats. If you can't get the super chats, please make sure to like and subscribe. We are trying to get to 350 likes. I'm sure we're going to hit that objective, but it's only you guys that can do it. Only you guys can do it. But look, it's been a hairy one, man. All right, come on. Good clearance by Doherty, but that right-hand side, it's just getting eaten apart, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it is. And look, I'm not surprised in Marcelo. I did predict it before the game as well, to be fair.
Good job from Sanchez, man. That was a good job from Sanchez, to be honest.
No, he's had a good game so far, to be fair. I'll give it to him. He's had a very good game. Look at that again.
Yeah, honestly, he's been...
Look.
What is he doing? Just... please stop. Please, Doherty. For once. Doherty, please. For once. Stop one fucking cross. Stop one fucking cross. Every cross that has come off from the right-hand side has gone through. Every cross has come through. Oh, that is a peach. goal. Oh, right through
Oh.
Partey's legs.
You see, he had no space there. Oh, Thomas Partey, the man that was brought in to be the destroyer, block things. You know, all you have to do is meg him. He's shit. Come on.
And you can see he loves it. I'll say this.
I'm loving it.
I
But he's a
love that.
Mourinho type of player, you know. His mentality is exactly what Mourinho looks for.
Yeah, it is. It is. And with Sonny out for however long, hopefully not too long, but Sonny out for that time, you know, we're gonna need him to step up big time. Him and Bergwijn. Him and Bergwijn. They're gonna need to step up. And look at Doherty.
Again,
and it's a goal.
he's going to cost us.
Go 1-1. Doherty off, please get him off.
Oh, what is that? How did Reece not save that? How was Reece not save that?
I don't want to see Doherty ever play for Tottenham Hotspurs again. Please get him off. He has been absolutely abysmal.
That was right at Hugo Reece.
No. Look at Doherty. Look at Doherty. Look at Doherty. Look at Doherty. Look at this.
Same thing. I've said it all game. It's happened. He's going to cost us. And straight away, as soon as I say it, look at that.
Yeah.
The guy needs to wake up.
It was coming.
How is he not saved that? How is Hugo not saved that, man?
But
That's right at him.
But look at this. No, I took a deflection. Toby's got to be doing better. Toby just sleeping. Look at that, man. Just go right through his legs. Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck is that, Toby, man? You got to block that. Shocking. Shocking. Nothing what we deserve, though. We deserve that. We did deserve that. We did deserve that. No.
Yeah, honestly, no, we did. Yes. It's shocking play.
And if I'm Mourinho, halftime, I am taking Doherty out. I am taking him out. He has been the worst player. He has been beyond shocking this game. Beyond shocking this game. That's the 5th time he has been spun. 5th time.
I'll tell you, I've been very disappointed with Kane and Bale as well, to be honest with Marcelo. They haven't shown anything. Yeah. But honestly, Doherty, I agree with you. Take him off at halftime. I said I didn't want him to play for that reason. And look, ultimately, it's the same move every time. He can't read it. You know what I mean? He gets exposed. And like just as soon as I say it, he will cost us this game. And then he goes and scores. You know, when are we just going to wake up? You know, especially him.
Yeah,
this is why I call for Aurier. It's why I call for fucking Aurier.
Yeah, yep. And you know what? I was trying to defend him, saying, you know what? He hasn't been that bad. You know, I know he's been average, but nope. He has been absolutely abysmal today. And I'm Jose Mourinho, I am taking Doherty out immediately. Take him out immediately. He cannot come in the second half. Doherty cannot come in the second half.
Yep.
He has been an abysmal player. An absolute disgrace to the shirt.
Yeah, no, he's been shocking. It's the same move every single time. Every single time. And he can't, like, you know, when you see the ball come out regular onside, do you see him standing 15 yards inside?
Nope.
Do you see Doherty standing 15 yards inside and giving his man all the time in the world? Every single time today. But this is the thing I've been highlighting for the last while every time he's played. Highlighted every time. Him and Davies, they must be doing the same. They must be doing the same thing because, you know, the two of them do the exact same thing. It's honestly, he needs to come off at halftime. He's been shocking.
And no baller has also been shocking, to be honest. Non-existent.
Him, even Kane and Bale. I'll be honest. If we're going to be fair, Kane and Bale, have they turned up?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, honestly, I think the whole team has been really shocking. Lloris, same thing. I think Lloris was also pretty bad. He should have done more with that goal. But you know, it is 1-1. Game is not over. I would say this. I'll say this. Concerning that first half performances, going out there 1-1 is actually more than what we deserve. If I'm gonna be real, David, it is more than what we like. Honestly,
yeah. Oh yeah.
Honestly, like if you consider that first half performances, that 1-1, we are lucky to have that 1-1 because Arsenal have been all over us. Yeah. And Wilster said, "Crystal Palace, lads, Crystal Palace." Yeah, look, listen. Spurs usually, I think that's a good super chat from Will. You know, he did say, you know, we are a team that usually show up one half and then, you know, show up the other. But I do have to agree, Doherty.
I've been saying that all season, Marcelo, that, you know, we only ever put in one half. The only game we didn't do that was against Palace. In fairness, we did it. We even done it against Palace actually. Like, this is something I've been saying all season.
Yeah.
We've only seen good 145 minutes of football. It just, honestly, I hope they come out alive in that second half, because if
Look,
not, I can see
honestly,
this ending sour.
I know Dara said the game is no, hold on. What is it? Mark said Doherty will stay on because we already use a sub. Nope, I don't care. I do not care. Use a sub right now. Use Doherty. Get Doherty out of that pitch. He should not be anywhere near David. He cannot play that second half. He cannot play that second half.
He's been awful.
He has been the worst Spurs player I've seen since Ben Davies. Honestly,
Yeah, honestly,
he has been.
Look, I'm not surprised. I told you from the very off. Once I seen Doherty's name, I said, if Arteta's done his homework, everything goes down his side.
Yep.
And you've seen exactly that. Exactly what I told you. And why? Because every time he plays 15 yards inside rather than on the outside. And he just allows the winger or the fullback to decide what they want to do, whether they want to swing it, whether they want to skin him. Whatever they want to do, he's allowing them to do. Yeah. Honestly, it's the worst first half performance I've ever seen in the North London Derby from a single Spurs player. That is shocking. He has been run absolutely ragged. Now, like, this guy's an Arsenal fan, so you'd think he'd actually want to rock up to the stadium and play well. And he's just been absolutely dog shit. Dog shit. Non-existent going forward. And he's been exposed at the back time and time again. Every single time. Every single time.
Look, at the end of the day, it's also Jose's fault, to be honest, playing Doherty. He should know better. Honestly, like, maybe I didn't know better. I thought maybe, he would just be average or stuff like that. But I didn't know he was that shit. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I was just trying to be a little bit optimistic. But he has been absolutely horrendous. Him and Toby. To be honest, I would say Toby has been just really poor as well.
Stop what you're doing. This guy, I know exactly who he is. And what I want to say, Brandon Victor Dixon, if you like what you're seeing today, please do hit me up on Twitter at the Irish Y. I've been trying to get in contact with you. I actually follow you, but you never followed me back. I want to ask you to do a Tottenham story for me.
Yeah, and I agree with him. This is on Jose. Doherty should not be selected. Jose has decisions to make. Sacrifice Doherty's confidence or sacrifice his team chances.
Doherty's confidence. Yep. Look, I'm an Irishman. I've watched him in an Ireland shirt. He is absolutely shocking. You've seen the same in an Ireland shirt. People have been calling for him for a long time to play for Ireland. But ultimately, like people were saying, why wouldn't Mick McCarthy pick him ahead of Seamus Coleman? Coleman's finished. But now you see why. He just cannot play fullback. He is not capable. And this is why I said, his first touch, you can't, like, Doherty takes time to settle into a game. You can't, like, you're not going to get that time in North London Derby. And that's why I didn't want him to play.
Yeah. And honestly, I would, if I was going to make any halftime substitutions, it's Doherty. I think Jose has to realize he has made a massive mistake, and that Doherty isn't not good enough. He should not be playing this. He should not be playing for Tottenham. Honestly, I've seen enough. I've seen enough this half where I think we need to sell him. Honestly, I'm this pissed off at him. Like, how is he this bad, man? I've never seen a fullback more useless than this. Jordan Stevens, very disappointed with the first half. Not what I expected. I said, you guys, Doherty was my one worry, and surprise, he got exposed constantly. Yeah, no. Listen, I said, I thought, maybe Doherty, okay, he's been pretty decent, defensively, but, he can still do the job. But no, he definitely cannot do the job.
No.
He is nowhere near enough. He is not ready. He is not even anywhere near ready for and look at that. What is Hugo doing?
I just want to say, Brandon Victor Dixon, if you are watching, just put in the comment section and let me know if you're going to hit me up on Twitter.
Yeah, but great super chat from Jordan. I appreciate you. And I think someone asked me, Marcelo, have you ever heard of Dumfries? Come on, man. He was one of the guys I wanted, right back. I already told David this. Dumfries and Emerson. Yeah, Dumfries and Emerson were the ones that I wanted. Look, negatives. All right, negatives. Doherty.
And the
I think
baller. Kane.
and no baller Kane. I think they
Kane.
all let us down. Brendan Victor Dixon said maybe he played him because of Aurier's recent injury in playing on Thursday. But geez, also the team in general must up the intensity. Not all on Doherty. Yeah, no, I was about to get into it. And great super chat. Thank you so much, Brendan Victor Dixon. I do appreciate it. Thank you so
Stop
much for your
flirting with me.
support.
Let me know if you're going to hit me up on Twitter, lad.
Yeah. And
I
guys,
need to
make
chat
sure.
to you to get you to do the Spurs story.
Yeah, I see some new fresh faces. Make sure to please go down there, smash that like button. Please smash that like button. We're trying to get to 350 likes, and only you guys can do it. But
Yeah.
I want to get to the
Marcelo, the
pros.
old lad's asking about Ndombele. You know he hasn't been a fan of him.
No. And no baller has been poor. He's really been poor, honestly. Sonny was poor. I think honestly substituting Sonny with Lamela, if anything, brought more life to this club. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Lamella's been the only positive forward. Reguilon's been poor. Everybody's been poor. It's almost like the pressure is building up to them. They seem too nervy. They seem too afraid. You know what I mean, David? They seem really afraid, and it's just, and Wayne Winter said, you just witnessed one of the best goals in North London derby and the weakest goal, but we have let the scum score one, as we will win 3-1. Have faith, my Irish army. No, look, thank you so much, Wayne Winter, for the super chat, by the way. I do appreciate it. But no, look, let's get to the positives. Let's get to the negatives, and then we'll get to the positives, right? Negatives. David, I would say Doherty, the team in itself, lack of intensity, lethargic, and I would say also Toby. What other negatives do you think I'm missing?
Attitude, lack of pressing, lack of courage, lack of fight, lack of belief. Harry Kane, Gareth Bale, and Ndombele, the three players you expect to turn up for this game and hopefully go and win us the game, have not showed up whatsoever. And the main one is that shithead Doherty. Honestly, I cannot put up with anymore. I cannot put up with him. Take his boots off him. Give them to someone that needs the boots, because he is not doing anything. He is not doing anything. I'm sick of him. Send him back to Bohemians here in Ireland and they can have him, because he is shit. He is shit. It's exactly why I called for him not to start. I didn't want him anywhere near the team. He's really annoying me. He really is winding me up. Like, surely some stage over the 45 minutes, Marcelo, it would have switched with him and said, okay, they're doing the same move every time. Maybe I'm going to drop back another couple of yards. What does he do? Rush out again. He's gone. Boom, like a greyhound. Like a greyhound.
Listen, David, that whole entire half, it was just them targeting that right-hand side. Just targeting that right-hand side. It was just like you and I even saw. It's like, yep, there we go. Right-hand side, cross. 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 And Doherty have yet to adjust anywhere. He has let every fucking cross in. Just how are you this shit? Like, fuck off. Get the fuck out of my team, man. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm so done. But it's time to get, listen, let's get positives. Let's get positives. And I have a couple positives here, David, that might cheer you up. Lamela, Sanchez, and also I'll say this. We are a team that play one half bad and one half good.
Yeah.
So there could be a possibility that in the second half, Jose Mourinho really kicks it to these guys, and we go turn up that second half. Because I will say this, David. Arsenal expended a lot of energy in that first half. A lot of energy. And we kind of stepped back. But
Marcelo, I honestly hope that, not only Jose Mourinho, but I hope the players are sitting there having a go at each other, because look, they shouldn't just be relying on Mourinho. If they're sitting there waiting on Mourinho to issue instructions, well then honestly, because the simple thing is, the first thing I'd be saying is, look, first of all, run. Second of all, show passion, desire, commitment. You know what I mean? In football intelligence, calmness on the ball, composure. Show none of it. I hope that he's gone in there and probably hung a few of them on pegs.
Yeah. No,
I really roughed a few of them up, because it's what it needs. There needs to be a fire lit under their arse, and they need to be sent out like Duracell bunnies and raring for this second half to go. They have to be. There's no excuses. They're not going to be given, because if they come out the way they did in the first half and look for another 20 minutes to settle in, we'll be 3-1 down.
Yeah, and Island Life even said it. That's how Palace got their goal against us because Doherty lack of closing down his men. Yeah, Doherty's been abysmal this half, and honestly, I think he's been so abysmal. There's no even point and point of even getting him in there. You know what I mean? And even like I think he needs to be subbed now. But I also agree with your dad here, David. He said sick of Nobeli. I've had enough of him. He carries himself like in the world on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Get him off. Nothing in the middle. I will disagree. I think that's a little bit harsh, but I do think also Nobele, he's been really poor today. Really, him and Hoiberg, they're the two pivot that you expect to get the ball,
Yeah.
maintain, keep it steady. But I will say I do have another positive, David. Arsenal just threw everything at the kitchen sink, and it is still 1-1.
Yeah,
That
they did, but
that
like, that's
and no,
because
but we see that in football that a lot of times the team that often throws the kitchen sink and is not ahead, they usually pay the price later on. So I will say this: that I think 1-1 is, considering that first half, is a positive result. One that we do not deserve. One that
it
we
is. But
definitely
that's
do
if we
not
come out in
deserve.
the second half and show a fire. We show desire and we show we're playing for the badge. Because honestly, that's a shocking way to turn up for a North London derby with that
Yeah, I
sort of
agree.
attitude. Like
Yeah,
like you seen it. Like they're literally allowing David Luiz to walk out the back with the ball.
yeah, that was shocking.
It's not good enough. Like Ndombele, like Højbjerg, what are they doing in the middle? Okay, Højbjerg is covering Doherty a lot of the time. But what's Ndombele doing? My old
Yeah,
lad's right. What is he doing? He's done
yeah,
absolutely fuck all today. He needs to
yeah,
wake up. He's a great player on his day. Like, at any given moment, he can turn a game on its head when he wants to. But
yeah.
seriously, he needs to come out the second half and run about a bit more and put himself about. We have two absolute animals in midfield. Now imagine if Ndombele threw himself around like Dembele did. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? He'd be a hell of
Yeah.
a player.
Wayne
He just
Bonner,
needs to wake up now.
yeah, Wayne Bonner with the super chat. Doherty not having a good game. No, he is not. He is having a shocker. Spandan Samarian said, when the whole team doesn't play good, individual mistakes get highlighted more. No, look, we all agree the team has not been good enough. But I will say this, despite us not being good, at the left-hand side, we've looked solid. You know what I mean? I rarely saw any like real threatening goal, shots coming in from the left-hand side. I think Reguilon, even though he needs to be playing out, the ball out better, he's still been solid. I think, Sanchez has been solid, but it's the right-hand side. It just gets cut open every single time. Every single time they go to the right-hand side. It's free real estate, David. They can just keep
Yeah,
going to that right-hand side all the time. So what I'm saying is, Pandan, is that yes, the team has not been good enough. Kane, the forwards have not been good enough. The midfield has not been good enough. But the defense, like that right-hand side has been such a weakness. Such a weakness. And Arteta has been spotting it out. It's been brilliant from Arteta. Honestly, honestly, I got to say this: he's out tactic Jose on this one. Jose really
yeah,
took a gamble with Doherty, and he's paid for it. So this is also Jose's fault. It's big time his fault. You
yeah.
cannot, you're gonna trust Doherty. You got to make sure that he's not gonna be doing that type of stuff. But Will Stewart said Lamella was shocked. By the way, thank you, Spandan, for the super chat. But Will Stewart said Lamella was shocked himself that went in. Look, it is a goal at the end of the day. You can't hate on it,
Yeah.
Will. But I do appreciate the super chat. Brendan Victor Dixon said the most frustrating aspect of being a Spurs fan is the schizophrenic nature of this
Yeah.
team. Never know who's gonna show up game to game. Christ, yeah. Look, listen. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, David. I if I could make 5 subs, I would have made 5 subs already this game. It's been that
Yeah.
bad,
Yeah,
honestly.
it's been that bad.
Yeah,
Like Brandon said, it is. It's just the unpredictable nature of what our players are going to do at the start of every half. It's just not good enough. It really is. It really is frustrating. Like I said, look, the fact that we played so bad in the first half, it can't really get any worse, can it? You know what I mean? So let's come out in the second half. Let's show composure. Thereafter, bringing on Pepe for Saka. I wonder will he go straight onto Doherty's side, and if he does, that's worrying. That's worrying, and Jose will have to make a change.
yeah,
But no, look, we need to wake up. It's as simple as that, Marcelo. We need to
yeah,
wake up. Look, do I think we can come out with this win? 100% sure we can. Of course we can. Of
yeah,
course we can
yeah.
come out with this with a win. But we need to come out raring to go this half. And big up, Brandon.
Yeah, big up, Brandon. Another super chat correction. Multiple personality disorders. Yeah, I have to agree. I think listen. Let's just hope we turn up the second half and give a good show and improve a little bit on it because it was a dreadful first half and I want to see these lads step up a little bit. And Will Stewart also saying no, I'm saying the reaction was funny. Yeah, no, it was like even yeah. I think even what was it? Regulon couldn't even believe that he scored that. It was an amazing goal. I will have to agree. It was an amazing goal. But it is still 1-1. It is still a draw, and honestly, it's one of those games. Oh, good counterattack here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, poor. We have woken up a little bit, David.
Yeah, no, we are. Sorry, lad. I'll be back in 1 sec there. But no, we are looking up, lad. We really do. It's a positive start. That's what I said. We're keeping the ball. We're putting the pressure on them. But that's what we should have been doing from the off. But look, it wouldn't surprise me if that was Jose's plan. Keep it tight for the first half and then go out in the second half. Because we do have to remember he does know these players better than anybody else. And that we can be fragile at times. So maybe it's smart, giving them confidence going out in the second half.
Look, maybe we weathered the storm and it's now our turn, to get one back. And we're going to have to see. But, oh, man, I'll say this. They are pressing us deep. Don't go long. Yeah,
this is what we should be doing to them. We should be pressing them.
Yeah, then they get the ball back. It's just so easy, man. So easy. It's too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Lamella. Yeah. Come on. Come on now. Get the ball. Get it. You know what? Ease up with the ball. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be every time a cutting edge pass.
No, just keep the ball, though. Keep the ball.
Keep the ball. Yeah. Pass it around. Oh, here's Dorothy. Yeah, look at his pass. His pass is even shit.
Honestly, I agree with you, though. I agree with you, lad.
That's a poor pass. You see it bouncing around. You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
He just winds you up, doesn't he? Honestly, get on Aurier. Because one thing Aurier done during the week, he did get up and down that wing and he delivered crosses in, and his man didn't get by him once.
That's a foul, no?
Referee.
Good pressing by Lucas there. That is a foul. Good run by Endo Baller. He seemed to woke up a little bit.
Yeah, thank God. Out time.
Yeah, no. No, look, these guys, as far as I'm concerned, I think I was watching Rapunzel FC, not, not Tottenham FC. What is it, David?
Just a shit pass.
Oh. Yeah, no, it is.
It's really, look, see, there you are. Look, shocking. What is that? Wake up.
Oh, my God, man.
Well done, Davinson.
Yeah. Good.
He's had a good game, I have to say. He's had a good run in the team. I don't think so, touch wood. But he's had a good run. Hopefully he can continue.
Oh, what is Bale doing there, man?
He's been non-existent. He's struggled against Tierney. They're going to love this. What are you
doing there, man? No, Sanchez. Listen, Sanchez my man of the match so far. Actually, no, I gotta give it to Lamella though. That Rabona goal. Come on.
What is he doing?
What is he doing there? Oh my God!
He is lucky.
He's so lucky.
They are pressing us high. They are not letting us settle on the ball at the back whatsoever. Our forward players are going to have to start dropping a small bit deeper to try and get on the ball and get us up the field.
Yeah, we need to drop a little bit deeper.
Harry Kane hasn't won one of them today. He's been non-existent. He's barely touched the ball.
Listen, our players got to drop deeper. We're way too spread apart, Yeah. I've noticed that, David. Bale's got to drop deeper. Kane's got to drop deeper. Get the ball, man. Get the ball from the second half.
They all have to drop deeper, so they do. Gareth Bale's just hanging out there doing absolutely nothing. Harry Kane's hanging up there doing nothing. You know what I mean? The press is non-existent. Why aren't we pressing these teams? Olympiacos has done it.
Let's go, Bale. Come on, you're just jogging, man. These guys are just jogging.
Just standing there. Where's the press, lads?
There we go. Come on, Kane. Come on. First time touches. Come on.
Don't lose it there. Oh, what is he doing? Bale, come on. Or Lamella, come on. You should be getting onto that. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
nice.
frustrating.
No, that's a good tackle. It's a good tackle. Oh, I think he's hurt. Oh, I think he hurt his ankle.
I'm not going to go down the FTV route. I'm not going to celebrate.
No. I think he hurt his ankle. I think Smith Rowe hurt his ankle there, guys. It's a good tackle by
Exactly.
Lamella. You know, it's
I
it's
know,
what
but
you
he
have
should
to
have got
do in a
onto the
counter.
ball first. You know, Smith Rowe was miles away from it. Lamella should have got onto that first.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing. You know, they just don't look like they have the drive or the passion. Like, you know, results went our way yesterday, Marcelo. What
Yeah.
more do they need to get up for this game?
I don't know.
Four's
I
in our
don't know.
hands. We win this game in hand. We're in top 4.
Yeah. No, it's true. We have more. We have a lot more pressure than they do. It's a good foul there by Hoiberg.
Yeah.
You know, get a little bit physical. You know, make it a fight with these gunners.
That's what they're going to have to do now. They're going to
Oh
have to just
man.
lay into them now.
Oh, nice, Regulon. That's a foul.
Oh,
That's a
that's a
two-hand
foul.
on the back. That's a two-hand
Yeah,
on the
that's a
back.
foul.
That's a
3
foul.
out.
There we go. Thank you.
And honestly, I don't want to hear any excuses about being tired after this game. I know we've played more games than Arsenal and everything else, but they travelled away during midweek. We didn't. I don't want to hear any
Yeah,
excuses about
yeah.
being lethargic and tired. There's no excuse for Harry Kane barely touching the ball or even having a shot on the goal. You know what I mean? There's no excuse for Gareth Bale just hanging around out there doing absolutely jack shit.
Sue Smith even said, "I'd love to see a bit more passion and commitment. Is that too much to ask?" Yeah, absolutely, Sue. It's been lacking that. You know, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, and I was, what is that from Hoiberg? You know what I mean? And I was asking this. You know, and you know, and we were bigging up these players. You know,
Yeah.
nice tackle from. That's a nice read there from Davinson Sanchez.
Well done, Davinson Sanchez.
Come
What is he doing?
Oh my
Jesus
God.
fucking Christ, please wake up. This is Arsenal. We hate them. Will you wake up? This shit. Please. Give me a good half an hour, please. It's Arsenal.
Shocking.
Fucking hell.
Shocking. This is the worst performance I've ever seen. No, and listen, we talked about this. You know, we said, oh yeah, the Arsenal players, they don't care about, you know, Arsenal. They don't care about the North London Derby. Yeah, but like, listen, they're looking like they care. We are not. We are not looking like we're ready for this game. Sorry, Sanchez is man of the match. Will Stewart. Yeah, no, I listen, Sanchez has been incredible so far. Look at that. Just so easy.
Wow.
Look at that. Come on, man.
It's so static, isn't it? It's so static. It's unbelievable. Reactionary rather than proactive. It's a joke. Lego head sitting there delighted. Piss me off.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat, Will. I appreciate it. And guys, if you have not liked and subscribed, please like and smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. Also, while you're at it, go down to the Irish Hotspur, the link in the description down below. Give them a subscribe, and we got a special review today. And honestly, considering today, you know, David, it might look like we have some pies on our face. You know what I mean? The way it's looking.
It's looking like it. But look, I'll take all the pies in my face. I'll always back the team no matter what. I'll never shy away from it. I don't mind taking a few pies in my face. It's going to happen over the course of the season. But not today. They can't be doing it to me today.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I've never seen a match where Harry Kane has gone 55 minutes without having a shot, or I even looking threatening, to be honest.
Come on, Hugo. Why? You see that? He sometimes hesitates to come out of his line. Just fucking come out of your line, man. Oh, look at that. Harry Kane. Yeah, Kane hasn't even had a shot.
We better capitalize on that. All he done was hoof that. No, second to every ball. Second to every... Oh.
Yeah, whatever Jose said must have not gone through these guys' head.
Oh, my God.
This is a lackluster performance. This is a lackluster performance.
Oh, my God. Even a funeral would be more exciting right now.
Yeah, right? Doherty?
Watch this.
What is he doing?
Oh, holy God.
What is he doing? He came and simply head back.
This is painful, lad.
Wayne Winters just said, no pies, just ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. Have faith. Trust me. Look, I'm trying to. Yeah, and they look
I hope he's about 5 minutes ahead of us.
Yeah.
And we scored.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, and Doherty with just a shit long ball, man. Just so bad. What is he doing?
Oh God, this is getting worse. I'm worse.
Thank you for the super chat, Wayne Winter. This is the worst performance I've seen at the Emirates, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
This is shocking.
Lacazette just nearly scored one there. Just
Any of them want to wake up today? Did any of them get?
Oh, he was offside, no? Yeah, no. Look, where's Harry Kane, bro? You know, we picked these guys up, man. Where are they?
Where's Kane been? Where's
passing him back and forth? Look at this. Oh my God. We're just. Someone. Hello. Get the ball to the midfield. Holy shit.
First 5 minutes look threatening, and we've been penned in now since then. Absolutely penned in. Can't get out. What is that?
Kane.
Oh, holy Jesus. Everything is just going for them. Everything is just going for them. Wake up. Someone wake up. Jesus Christ. You wouldn't think it's North London Derby. You know, there's been videos all week out about the North London Derby. Have one of these players not seen it and woken up? Jesus Christ. Josie needs to make a substitution and quick.
Yeah, he needs to. He needs to inject some life into this team, man.
In all honesty, I'd probably take off one of the attacking players. I'd take off Bale. I would take off Bale. I'd take off Bale.
Though?
But that means either... all depends. If it's Ndombele coming... No, it's Bale coming off. So that means Lucas or Lamela will be playing out on the wings and Sissoko will drop in. So we're going for a 4-3-3, lad, basically. Unless he decides to put Ndombele higher up the pitch. Bale has been absolutely shocking today. Shocking.
Yeah, no, Bale has been basically anonymous. He hasn't done a single thing this game.
Not one thing.
We were picking him up, you know what I mean?
We were all expecting Gareth Bale to come into this, and he's done absolutely nothing. He tried to make the defender once, and then he done a step over. That's all he's done all game, and one outside the boot cross.
Arsenal for Life said Bale is still playing golf. That's pretty good.
That's what BT calls him.
Yeah. Now look, listen, Arsenal for Life. Although you guys are taking the Mickey. You know what I mean. It is a funny comment. I'll give it that. That's good banter. But I will still say this: it is 1-1. So like at the end of the day, a draw at the Emirates isn't the worst thing ever.
No, it's not. But honestly, with the four
we should be beating them. We should be beating them. Yeah.
All we're doing is letting them press us on the ball, and we're having to go along. It's exactly what we should have been doing today. But what are we doing? We're sitting off them and letting them play out from the back.
Look at that. We can't even get to our midfield. We can't even get the ball to our midfield. Come on, lads.
Oh, my God.
Just go long. Yeah, just go long. Give the ball back to Arsenal. Just go long. Yeah, go long. No. Then we do get the ball back to the midfield. It's just
my God. Oh, my holy shit. What is he doing? Take control of the ball. Be a man. Use your muscle. Use your body in front of him. Keep control of the ball. Jesus.
Come on, Doherty. Stop letting the cross.
God. Oh, Lord. Wayne. Oh, my God. Take him off. Take him off. Take him off. Take him off.
Wayne Bonner said, very disappointed in this so-called performance. Yeah. What is that?
Take him off. Take him off. Take him off. Substitution right now. Right now. Take Ndombele off. Right now. Right now. That was lazy. That was tired. He's not fitting up. Take him off. I'm fed up. I'm fed up now. Take him off. I'm not having any more passengers anymore. Take Kane off too, because he's doing absolutely nothing.
And thank you for the super chat, Wayne. I do appreciate you. No, very disappointing. I'm very disappointed, but Hoiberg with another foul. Yeah.
Honestly, just when are we going to wake up and attack these? They're shit.
Oh, look at that. Doherty, 15 miles, getting spun.
Please take him off.
Oh, he actually did something there.
Please take him off.
No, we got to inject life in this midfield. Get Dele Alli on. Please, get Dele Alli on. I think Dele Alli has to come on for a no-baller. That was shit. That was a shocking pass. And that was during the counterattack too, David.
Yep.
Oh, man.
No, Ndombele, lazy. Doesn't want to take a touch and make sure the pass goes where it's supposed to go. What does he do? Outstretches, try to do it first time, even though he had all the time in the world, and gives it straight to him. Take him off. I'm fed up now. He's done absolutely nothing.
Yeah, some people are even saying get Vinny on. You know.
Honestly, what has Kane done though? What has he done?
Yeah, might inject some life in this forward. Come on. Oh, you. Come on. Get the fucking ball. First touch. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Give the ball back to Arsenal. There we go. Fuck off. Can't get the ball out of our second halves, man. Look at this. This is David Luiz.
Oh, my God.
This is David Luiz. Man, it's looking like prime fucking... This man is looking like prime Cafuve. What the fuck is... What is this, man? Ah, Jesus.
We are shit, man. We have been abysmal today. Abysmal. Honestly, I don't want to say this, but we deserve to lose this game today.
We do.
We really do.
We honestly do. We do deserve to lose.
Jose needs to make another substitution right now. He does, in fairness.
Yeah, we need to get Dele Alli on. Get in the baller off. Get Dele Alli on.
Yeah,
get some life in the midfield. Yep, and look at that. Yep.
There we
Just
are.
as we said it. Yep, there we go. Good substitution from Jose. That's exactly what we need. Some life in the midfield. Come on, Dele Alli. Take the game by the scuff of the neck. Come on, let's go.
Oh, are you there, Marcelo?
Yeah, no, I'm here. But yeah, let's get Dele Alli in.
No, we do. Because honestly, the problem is we haven't been able to get a grip of the game in midfield whatsoever. Oh no. Oh my God. What's he after doing?
Oh, man. It's a penalty.
Just as we said, he's had a good game, huh?
Why do we say that he had a good game? Why? Why did we say it?
Why did he even jump in there? Like, he completely missed. He completely kicked fresh air. Why is he jumping in after he's kicked fresh air?
Yeah.
Oh, is there any contact?
No, there is. Yeah. There is. And he kicked fresh air, too.
What is he doing? This has gone from bad to worse.
It was a terrible distribution.
This has gone from bad. You're not playing Kane arguing with the referee, shaking his head. He's done fuck all today. What's he done?
Poor distribution from
Lloris, please step up.
Lloris.
He saved one when he was in the stadium against Arsenal before. Please do it again. I'm begging you. Please keep us in this game. Because if they score this, they're going on to win this.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a goal. He's not going to save it. He's been absolutely abysmal. It's nothing what we deserve. No, listen, we deserve this, David. We deserve.
No, we have. We've been shit. We haven't stepped up whatsoever.
It's the worst. Yeah. He miskicks it too. No chance.
I am fucking fed up now.
And what did I say?
Anytime you have a chance. Anytime you have a chance.
Yeah. And what do I say about this, David? What do I say about David? Dara O'Grady, great watch-alongs, lads. Hits up. It's not over. No, it is over. That's
over.
Game over.
It's over. We've shown absolutely it's completely over.
We deserve to lose that. That was the worst performance I've ever seen. Honestly, this is hard, David. I don't even know if I wanna.
We've another half an hour of this shit to watch through, and we
completely miskicked it too. He completely, and this is what I said. This is what I said, David, about. I said this about Davison Sanchez. Remember when I said it? Yeah. Whenever he dives in like that, he has to perfectly time it. I don't like that he keeps diving in like that.
And I wouldn't mind. He completely kicked fresh air. Completely missed the ball before Sanchez even touched him. Yeah, what is he doing? Yeah. Like, this is the problem with these guys. You know, they can have 3-4 good games, and you know they can have a great 60 minutes, and then they're just liable to go and do something like that. But what I will say is why is Doherty so far on the outside when all game he's been so far on the inside, right? And then allows that space.
No. In my opinion, it all started off with Hugo Lloris's distribution. That was woeful. Kicking out from the back from Hugo. Just kicked up straight to Pepe, And yeah, look, listen, it's nothing else, but we deserve. That was shocking.
No, and we've shown our cards as well. We've no one really that's going to come off and change it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We've been a disaster today from start to finish. To be fair,
been shocking.
And we don't deserve anything out of this game. We really don't.
No,
We've been absolutely shit.
Yeah, we deserve to lose. Honestly, not happy that we're lost, but these guys don't deserve anything from this game. We just don't.
No.
It's been shocking.
Oh, we've been muck. Like, what can I say?
Yeah.
What can I say? You know,
they've wanted it, not us.
Probably said one of the worst performances of the year for this game.
Yeah, and you know, I'm gonna slightly blame Jose as well because he shouldn't have played Doherty, but you know, come on, man, this is a North London derby. You know what I mean? Kane, all these guys. It's been shocking. It's been shocking.
No, it's been poor. It's been poor, and it's just honestly, the longer the game goes on, the worse it's getting. It's getting unbearable.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I said.
It's.
Yeah. What is that, man?
Oh,
look at that simple passing. Simple passing.
Yeah, just can't do the basics, you know.
Oh man. I'm about to ban you, Cricket, bro. I don't care. I'll ban you. Bother him. No. Listen, I'm not gonna ban him. I'm just kidding. He's been talking shit all week, and yeah, and
back him up.
Yeah, he's backed it up. He's backed the team up, so he gets to talk shit. And
we've been bullied. We've been outplayed.
Yeah.
We've been out-taught. We've been outran, and you know we're getting exactly what we deserve right now. Exactly what we deserve.
Yeah.
You know, come big games, you can always rely on this team with some of these crop of players that have been here over the past 6, 7, 8 years. You can always rely on them on a massive game, really big game. You can always rely. They're going to let you down. They're going to let you down. They're going to let you down. It's that simple. You know, and another thing, like, you know, look, people are going to make this a Jose problem. At the end of the day, Jose has picked the team that's been informed, that's winning the games. You know, even he'll be let down today. Like for Harry Kane not to turn up, Gareth Bale not to turn up, Lucas to be as sluggish as he does. He gets the chance to play the number 10 in a massive game, you know what I mean, to do the press, and he jogs about. The tempo was set from the very first minute when they didn't want it. They didn't want it.
Yeah. And look, listen, I'll say this, man. I'll say this because I will say this. I don't think I blame Jose as much. I blame a lot of these players because they're not doing the simple tactics. The only thing I'll blame Jose.
No. They can't even hold on to the fucking ball.
Listen, the thing I will blame Jose for though is for this guy right here. Bobo the Clown was about to misplace a pass. Oh, he actually got it, and then Lamela just loses the ball. Come on.
Honestly, if we could get out of this with a draw, with how shit we've been, I'd take it. Being honest.
Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly,
I treat it like a big crazy guy with a draw, how shit we've been.
Yeah,
and again,
it's been terrible.
How's that free kick? He fucking took the ball. Referee lets them do that to Lucas all first half. All first half they took us down on the break.
Yeah.
Every single time. No yellow card. All of a sudden, one of our players do it, yellow card. You know.
It's shocking. Oh, man.
They can't even get their foot in and control the ball and make a tackle. You know, every single ball is just going, it's going left or right to the man. It's going into space where there is nobody. You know, honestly, I've never seen it so bad. They can't even pass the ball.
Look at that.
Every time the ball comes to them, they kick it away, and there's a fucking red shirt on the end of it every single time.
Yeah. We got beat pillar to post, man. This has been a mismatch if I ever saw it.
Yeah.
It's been a mismatch.
Like you said, beat pillar to post.
Yeah. We honestly, I'm not even excited about this counterattack, really.
No. We've been shit. Every time we've had a counter, you know, they took the ball off us. We've been absolutely shit.
It's a foul on Højbjerg, no? Okay.
Oh,
my God, Dele. Oh!
That was the chance.
Lad.
Oh, my God, what is that? Oh, Lord.
That was the chance. That
was it. That was the chance, Marcelo. That was the chance.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That was a chance. Dele Alli, he nearly got a header to that. Have we had even a shot this half? Like, not even a shot on target, like a shot. You know? This is the first time I seen we're in Arsenal's half, dude.
We've been shit, Marcelo. We've been absolutely shit. Like, you know, there's no point in popping up. Like, you know, we've seen the same effort against West Ham. Oh, look at us. We're trying to go for the game. They pop up for 5 minutes, keep a bit of the ball, and then ultimately just be shit down the other end. You know, we've seen the exact same thing against West Ham. Absolutely dog shit. Honestly, I want half of these players gone. They really do not deserve to put on a Spurs shirt. Really do not deserve to put on a Spurs shirt. Let's be honest, right? I'm going to be honest. This Arsenal squad is shit. It's the worst Arsenal squad I've ever seen, right?
Yeah.
And we've literally let them out-bully us. Let them out-bully us. Let them out-play us. Let them outrun us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you look at the form
second to every ball. Doherty, second to every ball. Every ball. You are second to every ball. That should be your new chant. That should be your new chant. You're second to every ball. That's a foul. That's a foul. Yeah. No, this is crazy. Listen, Arteta's still shit, you know what I mean? Don't get me twisted, you know, you can keep him for however long you are. At the end of the day, you're still number 10, you know, and, but, no, it's been a shocking game. But, yeah, one shot all game, and it's nothing that we deserved. Yeah, it's nothing that we deserved. We deserve to be 2-1 down. We don't even deserve a goal, really. You know, we really don't, like, honestly. But Jose's gotten outclassed today, man.
Marcelo, our players have showed no fight from the first whistle. They just let the Arsenal pop the ball around. You can't, like, players that aren't doing the basics and running, like, you know, just letting them walk by them. You cannot blame Jose for that, man.
Yeah. We were just not up for this game. But no, he has been outclassed today. No, David, he has been outclassed today because he does have a job to set out the team and, you know, set out tactics.
Marcelo, he set up the team exactly the way every Spurs fan asked.
Yeah, but what I mean, like, drill the tactics to break the game, you know, break the team down and, you know, beat them. But, you know,
well, what do you want him to do?
I'll say this, David. Good news. It does seem like Sonny is back on the bench. So maybe the injury isn't as bad.
Yeah, thank God. But honestly, Marcelo, look, you know, he set up the team exactly the way everyone wanted him to do. Is it his fault the players look so lethargic today? Is it his fault that the players can't pass the ball to a player in the white shirt? Anytime the ball does come to someone, either it's Sissoko, Ndombele today, Harry Kane, Bale, Doherty, the ball bounces off them. The ball bounces off them. The nerves have got to them. They shit themselves. Absolutely shit themselves.
No, I think no, but David, you know, he's got to also pump up the squad, man. You know what I mean? Like, what is he doing, man? Like, we have no tactics going forward right now. There is no
pumping up this squad. You know, they went in losing to Leicester. They came out and conceded the goal straight away. You know what I mean? And got lucky. It was ruled out. There is no pumping up some of these players.
Yeah.
Ultimately, we've all been let down again. It's the same thing with Tottenham every single fucking time. Big game comes around, they shit the bed, and we get let down.
Yeah.
You know, top four in your own destiny, and they go out and lose to Arsenal, who's been the laughing stock of the league out of the top six this year.
Yeah, they have been. It's incredible. It's nothing where we deserve, to be honest, though.
No, I'm not even going to sit there and make excuses. XG, or we should have, like, you know, oh, we were unlucky here. We weren't unlucky. At the end of the day, their players wanted a hell of a lot more than our players. And you can see that. They're first to every breaking ball. Our players are standing there watching it. They're literally watching it. The ball goes loose, right? There's an Arsenal player straight away running towards it. Where's our players? 10 yards behind. Because they're not anticipating anything. They're standing there. It's an embarrassment. We are an embarrassment. Look at them playing it around us. Look, we're 2-1 down. Not one of them want to go and chase the ball or go and win the ball, Marcelo.
Yeah.
2-1 fucking down.
Arsenal
2-1 down, and not one of them want to go and win the ball.
Yeah. And Arsenal seemed like the one that wants to play. Oh, wow, Harry Kane just absolutely destroyed Gabriel there.
No good, you know. It's like, you know, I wouldn't praise Harry Winks for that. I'd slate him for that. I'm slating Kane for that. He's been, look, you know, he's the sort of player who could pop up and still get us one. But at the end of the day, he's been absolutely awful today. I don't care. Even if he scores, I'm going to
Oh,
say he's
red
been shit
card.
today.
Red card, Lamella.
Oh, what an
Yep.
idiot.
Yep.
What
Yep.
an idiot. That's game over.
Wayne
What is
Winter
he doing?
said Arsenal still gonna finish 10th. They need something to brag about at the end of the season, and this is it. Yep. I don't care, bro. Like honestly, I don't care where Arsenal gonna finish. I think we should have turned up today. This is a North London derby, and he kind of just sat there and took a shit all over us. And now I'm gonna have to eat pie. David's gonna have to eat pie, and it's none of our fault. It's none of our fault. We backed the team, and they do this to us. So it is what it is. Lamella sent off. Will Stewart, you were right. If Lamella gets a red card, it does give away a goal. This is shocking. Yep. Will Stewart said, "I told you." Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Oh,
now,
man. Oh, lad. It's ill.
why did he do that?
This is what I'm
Why did he
saying to
do
you.
that? Just why did he do that? He's on a yellow. He knows this. Why would he do that? It's such an unnecessary foul.
Oh, it's not even in the face. It's across the chest. What a
It's a red. It is
diving
a red. And what do you mean
liquid
it's not a red? It
shit
is a
bag.
red.
No, I said it's not in the face. It's in the chest.
No. I'm reading a comment saying not a
Oh,
red. That is a red. That's 100% red. Did not even look like a yellow card. No, it is a red, Kev Williams. That is a red. You put your hand out like this into someone's face.
yep,
That's a
yep.
yellow card. Anybody who plays football knows that. That's a yellow
Oh,
card all day of the week. Yeah.
everything we spoke about Arsenal's petulance, their youthfulness, and now they're just bringing on who's that? Willian.
It goes to show how big youth players can do. They understand what the North London derby is, and maybe we should have played Taganga. Maybe they should have shown some faith in Taganga, for this game. Maybe he would have been up for it. So
Look, Doherty's played well up until this game. Like, we can't hide from that. He's played well the last few games. You know what I mean? We did it's just it's so frustrating. Like, he's played well the last few games, and then I did every reason I gave why I didn't want him to play today. I've been correct about. I've been spot on about. Absolutely spot on. You know what I mean? And you can't blame Joseph for not playing Tanganga and Aurier. Like, most fans wanted Doherty in there today. The fact of the matter is we've been out fast, we've been out fought, no one turned up, and that's it. It's as simple as that. Our main man, Mr. London, scored all these goals, has not turned up.
yeah. Well, here's a corner. Ah, man.
I've never been so deflated in my fucking life. Only hope is that we can get something off this set piece. That's it. That's the only hope right now.
Ben and Marcelo should do a show and leave David and Sam to push their Jose agenda every week. I ain't Jose out, but he has been bossed by an average manager.
Just to let you know,
average
Ben is
team.
actually more Josie in than Sim is, so you got that comment wrong, by the way. If you want to put in
Yeah.
a comment, make sure your facts are correct.
No, but he has been bossed today. He's been absolutely out tactic by. He's been absolutely out tactic by Arteta today. Look at this. I mean, Jesus. See what Sissoko did there? Did you see what Sissoko did
Look,
there?
it's,
Did you see what Sissoko did there? I can't even.
and
This is
long ball
depression,
again.
bro.
Long ball again.
Oh, Harry Kane, come on, Harry.
No.
Ah,
He's been off the
bad
pace
first
today.
touch.
He's been shit. He's been shit. He's
What do
been
you
off the pace today.
mean?
Look,
Like
what is
you've had a break, man.
He has to get a better first touch, and he's true. You know what I mean? No, what does Harry Kane do? Because he hasn't turned up today. Oh, he's been really frustrating today. Like I said, look, he still could be a man that could pop up, but I doubt at this late stage now, in all honesty. Look at that. We're just slow, sluggish, lethargic. Everything you didn't want to be today, we've been. The same questions, Marcelo, that we were talking about for a long time about these players, where people, were defending them and telling us, it's the same things that we've been talking about has come up again. Come up again.
Yeah, first team equality we really face, and this happened. Honestly, if we're getting beaten pillar by post to this team, dude, honestly, I think we need to. I don't think we're gonna win Europa. To be honest, if this is the
No.
way we're gonna be playing,
And if we
I
turn
don't
up
think
that
we
way
will.
Thursday night, we're screwed.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be winning Europa anytime soon. Be
Yeah,
honest.
man, it's been such a letdown.
No.
Yes.
This is listen. As bad as we've been today, and as bad as Arsenal are, this is the real first team of quality we went up against. You know what I mean? The first team of actual, maybe caliber, I guess, right? And
They're
we've just
not of
been
any
being
caliber, though. League position doesn't lie, Marcelo.
no.
They're
But
not.
no. But the thing is, they are still a top 10 team, right? They're still in the top 10, right? And this is a North London derby, so they're going to show up, right? So this is the first team of caliber that we face, and our players get turned over, right? We
Yeah.
beat Burnley, we beat Fulham, we beat what is it? Fucking Crystal Palace, like all these teams that everybody beats and week in week out. You know what I mean? They kind of just take their daily pumping, for a living. And we face our first team of quality, and we look like absolute just terrible. We
But
look like
everything's
we
so
can't.
negative. It's all backwards as well. Like no one's willing to turn on the ball and make something happen. It's all slow. Like, you wouldn't think we're 2-1 down right now.
Yeah, no. But what I'm trying to say is, honestly, like, this is the first time. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul.
But where
Liam
is he going
Donovan.
there? He's going into 3 players as well. Where is he going there?
Leon Donovan just with a super chat. Also, I think I missed a super chat there by Brendan Victor.
Liam
I'll get that
O'Donovan has
super
become a
chat.
channel
Yeah,
member.
big up. No, I didn't. I don't know why
No,
that's
no,
still
no.
up there. Yeah, I've read that one out. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe. It's been a disappointing night. The only way you can make it even better, the only way you can make it better is by getting us to 350 like. We're at 290. Let's get it to at least 300 by the end of the game. This is depressing, bro. This is depressing. And Harry Kane, it's offside. It's
Yes!
offside. It's offside.
Oh, fuck
It's
off.
offside. Yeah, it's offside.
Fuck off.
It's offside. Let's look at VAR. I think he was offside. I didn't even celebrate it. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
was
way
way
off.
off. Way off. Way off. Yeah.
He's way off.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to take 10 minutes to look at this and waste more time now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's offside.
Finish,
So
man.
yeah, it's a decent finish. I don't really. Honestly, I'm.
Right, come on, let's get on with the game. We're sick of looking at this. It's offside. It's offside. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, I'm to a point where I'm just kind of finished with it. Yeah, the Gooners tried to tell us that, we thought we were fishing, but they fished us, David, They
Yeah.
tried telling us we're getting ready for pumping, and we just got pumped today. We just got pumped today. And yeah, this is the worst performance against Arsenal I've seen in a while, man. Normally we turn up against these games, but we just did not turn up today. Even at the Emirates, I mean, and listen, David, I've seen us get pumped like 5, like I've seen 4 go past us. Even the game where we lost 4-2. We showed heart that game. We showed desire. We showed like an attitude that we wanted to win the game. This is just, I mean, look at this.
So cool. Come on, you have to read that, man.
Like, we're making them look like prime Barcelona here, man.
Like, no one's even getting a foot in there, Marcelo. You know.
Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, no, look, it's...
All they have to do is keep the ball. Just big game management. Just keep the ball, and it's over.
Yeah. And look how well they're passing, man. Why can't we pass like that? Team is rubbish. This team is rubbish. This team is just rubbish, David. Any opposition of quality, we can't pass it from the back. We can't deal with the press. We can't, create anything. We just look like a deer's head and lost in the headlights. It's all good and bubbly when you do it against Burnley. It's all good and nice when you do it against Crystal Palace. It's all good and well when you beat Fulham, barely beat Fulham, but you got to do it also against the big boys, and Arsenal aren't even big boys. That's the thing. That's the most shocking thing. They're not even the big boys, and they're looking like they're the big boys. You know what I mean? We look like we look like the team that look like to be 10th. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They look like the team that's challenging for top 4. We look like the team that's challenged for 10th right now. It's shocking. This is shocking. There's no way to put it that all of these players, at the end of the day, will have to take a good long look at themselves. Really, take a really good long look at themselves. And Jose Mourinho as well, is going to have to take a really long, hard look at himself. Really long, hard, like, it's shocking. We need some fresh blood in this team, man. We need some fresh. We need some youngsters.
We've been saying it all along. We've been saying, look,
fresh blood, man.
I've even been saying, like we are Tottenham TV and Chris Cowling and that, that like, look, we're still going to get these fluctuations of results. Like, I love that we're winning, but like, I'm not naive to know that we're still not going to get these dips. But I wasn't expecting today, man. Today of all days, I wasn't expecting it today. Like, it's the easiest game out of a lot of them to get up for. Yeah, and he's going to lay on the ball now for another 2 minutes. Where it's time.
Yeah, good on him. As he should. We don't deserve to win this. We don't deserve to be even drawing this. I thought maybe we'd come out in the second half and do something. But no. Nothing. Nothing. We deserve to lose.
This is a piss take.
Yeah. Jose's been outclassed by an average manager, Pep Cone guy. We've been outfought, out-tacticked, outclassed, outmaneuvered, outplayed, outbullied. I mean, is there anything else I can say? Anything else I can say? Out anything, Yeah. No, look, guys, as much as I hate to say it, but yes, they have. Yes, they have. Arsenal have been the better side.
No, they have. In fairness, they have. They deserve it.
There is no point. Listen, there is no point in trying to hide the performances and saying, "Oh, yeah, it's been like, oh, Arsenal are shit or this and that." Yeah, they are shit. But the fact that we're losing to a shit team should tell you a lot about this game. And honestly, this is a big wake up call because, in my opinion, seeing this performance, I'm not confident going against City. I'm not confident going against any Europa big. You know what I mean? We like look. We've been lucky. Honestly, we've been lucky with a lot of Europa draws. But I always said it. Eventually, we're going to get the big teams, right? Or we're going to get the big teams. And at the end of the day, when we get the big teams, I think this is going to happen. I just don't think we're good enough. Honestly, I think this is a wake-up call. I thought we really could have a chance of winning this game. Okay, maybe if we lost, if we were, creating chances, unlucky at the end of the day, I can accept that. But today, we haven't been unlucky. We haven't been, we haven't been anything. We walked in here without a lack of an idea, and we just lost. It hurts to say it, but it is.
This one over the bar as well.
Spanish Samaritan said, I agree about the intensity of the players, but without the penalty, Arsenal have done nothing productive. Come on, Spandan. Let's be real here. They hit the post.
They've been all over. They've been all over.
I
can understand what Spandan is saying, like that they haven't created too much. But in terms of the game, they've been absolutely all over us. That was the chance. That was it. That's game out. Oh man.
What a free kick from Harry Kane.
That was it. That was the chance, man. And what was that donkey at? Why is he not making a clean contact?
Come on. What
is that? That's so negative. Was that dark?
Just cross it. Fuck. Can one of our players cross the ball? I mean, honestly. But Spandan said, but without penalty, Arsenal have done nothing. No, I disagree. I think Arsenal has hit the post. They've been all over us. They hit
the post and crossbar.
Yeah, they hit the crossbar. They've been creating chances. Lacazette missed a sitter. They honestly should be. They honestly should be at least a couple
Look,
goals
honestly,
ahead of us.
I'm not going to sit here and be bitter. We've been outfought today. It's that simple. We have been
outclassed
outfought
today. Outclassed. It's like outclassed. We've just been outclassed.
I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as saying outclassed, but I do think we've been outfought.
We have been outclassed, David. We have been outclassed. Come on, man. You know what I mean? Partey has been all over Baller. He made an absolute clown of Baller. Tierney has been all over Doherty, made an absolute clown of him. Lacazette has made Harry Kane, look like the Darren Bent. You know what I mean? Let's be real here, man. Harry Kane has been absolutely nowhere near it today. Just been off it. Højbjerg, a guy we usually pick up, has looked like Mohamed Al Sideways El Neni.
Yeah.
Been looking terrible. We have been outclassed. We have been outfought, outgunned, and outclassed.
And I honestly don't want
There's
any
no
excuses
simple way
either.
about it. This is disgusting. No excuses. No excuses. No excuses from Jose. No excuses from the players. No excuses from anyone. This today is a lack of will, a lack of team, performance, a lack of anything. We just lacked everything today. Just lacked everything. Look at that. We should have been pressing. We should have been pressing like that since the beginning of the freaking game.
See that header, that's just got it's directed straight back at them. Head it in the direction of a Spurs player. The Spurs player is either side. Head it in that direction. What does he do? Boom, straight down the middle, straight to an Arsenal player where there's no Tottenham player.
Yep. Wayne Winter said, think of it this way. Yeah. Think of it this way. All of Arsenal's possession, if Sanchez hadn't gave them a pen, then it would have been a draw with 10 men. No. Arsenal created the penalty because they were all over us. Listen, guys, be real here for a second, right? Let's take the Spurs goggles off. If this was flipped around, right, you would be saying, yeah, Spurs have been all over Arsenal. We outgunned them. We out-tacted them. They've done nothing, right? If this was the other way around, we would have been saying that. This is an embarrassing, disgusting, a dreadful performance in a North London derby, and you can't excuse it. There is no excuses.
No excuses. You have to hold your hands up today, lads.
Arsenal came in today wanting to win this game, wanting to be the better team, and they did it. They wanted it more. And they showed their quality today. And as much as it pains you to say it, but we've been dreadful today. We look like a relegation side today. Honestly.
Look, the way I see it, lads, is me and Marcelo have been so vocal all week, and rightly so, because you back your team no matter what. But if we can hold our hands up, you guys are going to have to as well. We've just been outfought today. It's that simple. They outfought us. They wanted it more. We haven't showed up. We just haven't showed up with the right attitude. I don't want to hear any excuses about, Europa League game. They had to travel away. And they still came up here with more energy than what we have. And they even dropped the Boomerang.
Well, Lucas, look at that. That's a foul.
It's free.
It's the last chance.
Please. This is the last chance. Please.
Yeah. No, look. The joke, right? We say this, David, passion, desire, this is what makes, a North London derby. This is what wins a North London derby. But there has been none today. There's been none today. So why, Arsenal has shown the the passion. They shown the desire. And they understood what the North London derby is about, and they won it. They won it. Yeah, they won it. So these guys have to go in there with their heads hung low and shame, because this is disgusting. He's not gonna score this. We all know it. If anything, he'll hit the crossbar or go up. Yep, there we go. Yep. We deserve all the grief we get today. Wayne Bonner said, "Yep, we do." Especially David and I. We are gonna get.
Look, I'm not going to shy away from it. You know what I mean? I'm just going to have to sit there I'm going to have to take it, and anything that's said, I'm just going to have to say fair play. Your team showed up. That's it. That's what can I say? You know, at the end of the day, look, I'll be honest with you. I'm still going to come out next week and be loudmouth and expect to win game and everything else. 100%. I'm still going to do it. But today, I'm just going to have to sit there and eat a humble pie. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to do it. We got outclassed. We're not outclassed, outfought by Arsenal. You know, outfought. We showed no desire. We showed no running, no intensity from minute one. From minute one.
Yeah, this guy is telling me he's not going to score. We all know it. Terrible attitude, Marcelo. I mean, really, come on, man. Like, have you been watching the game today? You know, I mean, what do you want my attitude? Yeah, like, what attitude do you want me to go with?
Look at that Lego head twat. Look at him! Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Yeah, he gets to celebrate, man. It's a big win for him. Yeah. Jose's been outclassed. You got outclassed today, Jose. You got outclassed today. It's gonna be hard for me to defend him today. I don't even think I can.
I genuinely don't think he's been outclassed, Marcelo. Look,
he's been outclassed. He's been outclassed.
He hasn't.
Outclassed. If listen, David. David. If the tables were turned, you would have said Jose outclassed Arteta. So
no, I wouldn't have. I would have said we won.
You would have said.
That's what Derby Day comes down to.
No, you would have said that. Asama said, "This is sad."
At the end of the day, Marcelo, before the stream, right? Marcelo, before the stream, we were all sitting here and, you know, we were praising Doherty, right? Mourinho has picked the exact team that every Spurs fan would have called for going into this derby. The exact team. The exact team everyone wanted. And just because we lose, we can't just sit here and turn around and say it's Jose's fault. He gave us exactly what every Spurs fan wanted. At the end of the day, when you see our players not running after the ball, he can't. That's not his fault. You know what I mean? He's put these players out there to do a job because they've done it over the last few weeks. I'd understand if you made a heap of changes. You could say he was outclassed or it's his fault. But at the end of the day, lad, he put the exact team out there every single Spurs fan wanted. We were all delighted going into the game.
Yeah.
We're all sitting there saying,
Cricket, he's saying, Marcelo, how are you feeling right now? Just like how you've been feeling the whole entire season, deflated, sad, disappointed. But you should know that feeling because you've been feeling it the whole season. But big up to you today, Cricket Records. You know what? You done what David and I do. You bigged up your team, even though your team has been shit all season. You still bigged them up. You backed the boys. And you know, you deserve to celebrate today. You know, good on you. So have a good day. You know, Spanish American said feast day for the Jose outers. Jose out trending. Yep. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. That for me, I personally, if the tables were turned, I would have said Jose outclassed Arteta. The first game, you know, we said it, David. We said it in the first game at home. We said Jose outclassed Arteta. I remember us both saying it. So I think today you just have to be real, and you got to take the Jose head out of it and say he has been outclassed by an average manager. No,
honestly,
he got outclassed by an average manager today.
Marcelo, if Jose, right, we can't sit here for the last week praise Lucas, praise Kane, praise Bale, praise Son, praise Højbjerg, praise Sanchez, praise Alderweireld, praise Doherty, praise Reguilon, and praise Lloris, right? He's given them all the exact same chance today, the exact same system. Go out and play. Go out and play, right? And they're not running after players. They're letting David Luiz run by them. And you want to tell me Jose Mourinho's been outclassed by Mikel Arteta? It's the players. The players are showing no backing, no fight. And look, even Big Vinny in there.
But if the tables were turned, he would say, Jose, it was a Jose. Listen, honestly, I gotta be real here today, bro. Arteta, this was a great performance by Arteta as a manager. He did everything right. He set up the team properly. He had them flying, bro. He had this team flying. They flew past us, man. Like, be real for a second. Like, this.
I'm being real. He got outclassed. You can't, Marcelo. You were sitting here before the game, giving Doherty praise, and then halfway during the game, you turn around and said it's Jose Mourinho's fault for picking Doherty. But then before the game, you said, "Oh, Doherty's been playing well." You know what I mean?
Well, no.
You can't
I
sit
said
here and
no,
then
no,
say
no,
it's
no, no,
George's
no, no,
fault
no,
because
no,
they
no. I
haven't worked
never.
out
No,
today.
no. Hold on one second. You're putting words in my mouth. I said Doherty has been average, but we all agreed that we would rather have Aurier starting. Was that not true? We all
But you
agreed
were
that
praising
Aurier.
Doherty. You were praising Doherty
I
before the
wasn't
game.
praising him. I said he is average. Sometimes I think he gets the hate that he doesn't deserve. Now that's not praise. I still think Doherty is average, and today he was beyond average. He was shit.
But you said he
But
deserved to play today. You said he deserved
no,
to
no,
play,
no,
and
no.
then halfway through the game,
I never said he deserved to play. I said I'd rather have Aurier play, but you know what I mean. Maybe Jose doesn't want
no,
to
I
fix
said
stuff
I'd rather
broken.
have Aurier play. I said I'd rather have
No,
Aurier
no.
play.
I
You were
listen.
saying, look, Doherty. In fairness, he's played well the last few games. Like, you know what I mean? I have faith.
I
Like, you
said
know,
he hasn't
him
been
going out
bad.
there
I
today.
said he hasn't been bad, man. Come on now. He got out. Listen, he got outclassed today, and you know, Dark Suji saying sure Lamelo scored the goal, but if Sonny was on the pitch, they would have that many chances. I disagree. I think even when Sonny was on the pitch, you know, we were woeful. I think I don't think Son would have changed anything today. Carrie McDonald said, I'm not never been Jose out, but this one is on him. I have to agree. I think it is. I
It's
think it
not
is
on
on him.
him, lads.
I
You
think it's
can't look.
partly. I
Anytime
think
we
it's
lose,
partly on
no.
him.
It's the same thing every time we lose. People want to blame the manager. At the end of the day, what do people not understand, okay? He's put out the exact same system, the exact same players that have played well over the last week and got us all the results we've needed. Now, because they didn't run and didn't turn up today, you're telling me it's Jose's fault that Harry Kane didn't turn up today?
Bro, like he
Explain to
had.
me how this is Jose's fault that Harry Kane didn't get sniffed today. How is Jose's fault that Bale was non-existent? How is Jose's fault that Lucas was put in there to press and
Listen,
didn't press? I want to
listen.
hear why. I want to
No,
hear
no, no,
people's opinions why.
no. I think the players
No,
let
because
us
we can't
down.
just throw
No,
Josie
no, no,
out comments
no, no,
and
no,
it's
no.
Jose's fault without putting anything behind it.
I'm not saying. Look, what Karen McDonald today said. We're not Jose out. I'm not Jose out.
No, I'm not saying you
But
are, but what I'm saying
no. But
is people can't
let me
just
finish
say
my point. Let me
Josie's
finish
being
my point.
outclassed without any context behind it.
No. I'll give you context, right? Let me finish my point now. I think Kieran has a point here. I think today he shouldn't have picked Doherty, right? He should know that Aurier is better. Should have picked Taganga, right? I think also the way we were passing from the back, that's also drilled by the manager. We look terrible passing out from the back. We look zero ideas on how to get the ball to the midfield, you know, and then also zero creativity, David. You know what I mean? This is a guy that's known for, you know, creating counterattacks. And no, and don't tell me we can't create counterattacks because all season. No. Let me finish my
You've been
point. Let me
creating
finish my
chances for
point.
the last few games.
Let me
You've been
finish my
creating
point.
chances for weeks now.
Exactly.
Yeah, but how's that
David,
Jose's fault that the players didn't turn up today and couldn't control the ball? How's that his fault?
No, you got to let me finish my point. The reason why it is his fault because this is a better opposition, right? We know these players can create chances. We know we can create chances, right? But today we look like out of ideas. We look like out of ideas today. You know what I mean? And the manager needs to be giving ideas to these players on how to break teams down. And this is a better opposition. This is not Burnley, bro. This is not Crystal Palace. This is not, you know, Fulham. You know, we got to break these teams down. Like,
look,
come on,
we can't
David.
say he had ideas Thursday night. We can't say he had ideas last week against Burnley, against Fulham, against Palace, and then turn around today and say we had no ideas. Sometimes the players are just shit and it doesn't go for them. That's what happened today. That's exactly what happened today. They didn't fight. They didn't play. All of a sudden, to sit here and just turn around and say it's Josie because the players had no ideas. Honestly,
all right, David,
that's not context behind it.
I got you. I got to get some super chat, and we also got Will here waiting in the background. So let me just get through these super chats. You know, heads up, lads. Keep you. We'll bounce back. Show love. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's disappointing. It's you know, I think your outlaw is also Jose out. I think, you know, today is disappointing. It's, you know, it's a gut-wrenching defeat. It's the worst team to lose to. It's the last team I wanted to lose to, but it is what it is. Brendan Victor Dixon said, I can't blame the strategy. Bell and Doherty were poor, but look at this team. How do you show up that soft? Didn't play hard till a down a man and a goal. No, I agree. Look, listen, we've been out-fought. Listen. I think it's been a combination of all things. Jose's been out-thought, out-tactic. The players have been out-fought and out-skilled. And we didn't want it today. I think from everyone, from the manager and from the players, we did not want it today. I think from everyone, we did not show, like Jose did not show that spark that I usually see from him. We did not want it today. The players did not show that spark today. I think it's a whole team contribution. I think when we lose, it's the players' fault today. And when you lose like that, I think it's the players' fault and the manager's fault. I think everybody should hold responsibility, but mostly the players, David. I will agree with you. This is a North London derby. And I remember when we had some terrible squad. Listen, the quality of squad is not to blame, David. I remember when we had terrible squad, and we have been pumped sometimes in the Emirates, right? Like 5-0, 4-2, stuff like that, right? And I remember those past squads being worse. But we showed fight, we showed teeth, we showed aggression. I saw zero to that. So I agree with you, David. I think the players, they don't listen. They don't deserve to sleep tonight. They don't deserve to get get the bus back. You know what I mean? They deserve to walk back home. You know what I mean? Today, it's been terrible. But big up, Brandon. Let's get. We got another super chat. Brandon said, "Mess, Hoiberg, Kang, Tangy. We look tired, spent. Yep, terrible today." Marcelo's dad, "Are you winning, son?" Nope, we lost. But yeah, look, let's bring on Will Stewart. Guys, I do see a lot of fresh faces. Let's get to 350 likes. I know we can do it. You're absolutely awesome. The chat is flying. I can barely read out these comments, so please get in your super chat. But yeah, let's get Will Stewart on, and I'll start off with this comment here from McDonald. It said, "Yes, Marcelo, back tactically and no fight, 100% bad." Yeah, I think we failed on all cylinders. And Will, take the floor. What do you think about this performance? Well, I know what you think.
Tactically, I'm not. Son's injury affected the tactics, right? The way I saw this game going out is, Lamela comes on for Bale after about 60 minutes, right? Adds some fight to what's going on, and Son's injury didn't help that. So tactically, he got to a point where we are having a hard time controlling the midfield, and so you got to bring on Sissoko to help fill that gap because Tanguy wasn't playing today, right? So you get stuck with Doherty back there, right? I think he probably could have pulled him out at some point in time if Son didn't go down. And look, I could go in on Lamela, but it's not even worth it. I mean, it was a great goal, great Rabona. I wanted him, I want him to do well. But before he even got his first yellow card, I could see it in his face. And I put it in the chat, and Wayne's "Don't jinx this, mate." And I was like, I'm not trying. It wasn't because I put it in there that it happened. I could see it in his face. The way he was going in on people and the way that the referee was calling the match. Yeah. I saw it. And then why, after you get the yellow card, that's when a smart player slows down, right? On that type of challenge. You still get in, you still put a shoulder on people, but what are you swinging your arms around for when you know you have a guy on your shoulder? Why would you do that? Why would you do that when you're on a yellow?
Silly.
Right? If you're not on a yellow and you swing your arms around, that's one thing, right? But if you're on a yellow, what are you swinging your arms around for? I don't want to be proved right, especially out of all days. Today is the day that I didn't want to be proven right. You know what I'm saying? And people like to get on me in the chat because I get on Little Mella. But look, I'm going to tell you right now, he is that kind of player. We all know. It was no surprise. It was no surprise that it was him that would do something like that in this particular type of game. Right? Yeah. It's not a surprise. I'm not shocked.
But it's not all on Lamela. Come on now. He at least got a goal.
No, he did. He got a goal. And Sanchez, I thought, was playing really, really good. There was no need for him to really go in
now. Let's be real here. Harry Kane, that was dreadful. He's the king of the lane. We expect more from him. Like Tanguy. Come on. The list goes on. It's not just Lamela here.
I'm not saying it's all Lamela's fault. But what I'm saying is that definitely didn't help the situation that was going on out there. And honestly,
I will say this: if you start spamming in the chat, I understand there's a lot of gooners here, and you guys can celebrate all you want. But if you start spamming the chat, I will put you on a timeout. So just try not to spam in the chat because I'm trying to get to some of the comments. But yeah, sorry, Will, continue.
Yeah, no, I mean this whole game it was lackluster. There was no energy right from the very beginning. It was all about, just I don't know. It's like they didn't want to play, or they thought that it was going to be easier than it was, and it seemed like they trusted themselves a little too much. Do I think that the penalty on Sanchez, was that a pen? Probably, but the ball had already left Lacazette's foot, so he didn't impede his goal. And so if he got a yellow card, that means that the referee thought that he was endangering the player with that late.
It's even worse because then it's just a complete mistimed challenge.
Yeah. But I mean, I think Sanchez, if Lacazette had actually struck the ball, he probably would have ended up blocking it. It was the fact that he completely missed that it went the wrong way.
Yeah.
And so it definitely wasn't a denial of a goal scoring opportunity. But would that have been a foul anywhere else on the pitch? Probably, right? So,
yeah,
it could go either way. I could see people going either way on that.
Yeah, I got a super chat here from Brad Matthews saying the worst I've ever seen us play in a North London derby. We were the same against Liverpool, Chelsea, and West Ham. It's hard to understand, but it's real Rory. Yep, and I'm saying this. We get we kind of get opened up when it's we're playing decent opposition, and Arsenal are even like far from decent. You know what I mean, man? Like they're not even a good team, but we got Kev Williams saying Jose and the players were a disgrace today, heartless. Yeah, I totally agree. 10-man 007. I gotta do this, but I can't even do it with much emotion. I hope you understand, 10-man. Why didn't we play for 90 minutes like we did with the last 10 minutes? Also, didn't think that was a pen, although felt they wanted it more than us. It was a clear pen. Come on now. But yeah, appreciate the super chat, 10-man, and guys, get the super chat. The chat is flying. Yes, Marcelo, bad tactics, no fight today. Yeah, I gotta agree.
I honestly don't understand how people can sit here and blame the tactics. It's exactly what we've been doing the last while. You know what I mean? It's absolutely, honestly, I don't understand how you can blame the tactics. It's the team everybody wanted to put out, in the shape and the system everyone wanted to put out. Can you blame Jose for Sanchez's lunge? What's people going to tell me now? Oh, he picked Sanchez. No, honestly, hear me out. Is this what we're going to go down to now? Or because he picked Sanchez, even though everybody called for Sanchez? Or we're going to blame him for picking Doherty, even though so many people said, Doherty's been well lately.
I gotta read out the super chat. The chats are flying. Hold on 1 second, man. I understand you're emotional right now, but
no, I'm not emotional at all. No, lad, I'm not emotional. But I'm just saying, I don't understand. In fairness, we can you can bring up all these super chats that people want to talk about Jose and that, but you have to let me have my say.
No, I want you to say, yeah. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, lad, right? We can't sit here and blame Jose. Sanchez has had them tackles in him before. It's happened again today on the biggest stage. Not Jose's fault. A lot of people wanted Doherty today. Not Jose's fault, right? Yeah. He set them up with the same all in the same positions they've been playing the last few weeks. Not Jose's fault. He sent them out in the same formation. Not Jose's fault. How can you blame Jose today? The simple fact of the matter is the players didn't turn up and they didn't want it. Are we going to blame Jose because we didn't go and win 1 second ball today? Okay. Are we going to blame Jose because the players couldn't control the ball today? Are we going to blame Jose because the players couldn't pass the ball today? Is this what we're going to?
No,
this is the same agenda that's been happening the last few weeks. And now all of a sudden, because we've lost one more game, they've all popped up again. And people are being suckered into it. It's a disgrace, an absolute disgrace. After one derby game, you want to come out and say Jose out. Every single one of you was sitting here and lapping it up the last time we bet them. Every single one of you was sitting here lapping it up the last time we bet them. And because we lose this one, you want to turn on the manager. It's the same thing we've seen all season. At the end of the day, the players didn't show the fight. They didn't show the passion. We've seen it time and time again this season, time and time again over the last few years. But you, man, want to sit here and blame the manager.
No. Listen, David, I agree. And honestly, I think it was, the players that were at fault. But, he's entitled to his opinion. And I partly agree with him. I think, partly it was, Jose's, little bit of his arrogance, today. But we parked the bus against the worst Arsenal team. Yeah, we did. We honestly, I thought maybe, okay, listen, personally, I said come out defensive. and hit them on the counter, because Arsenal will create their own faults, but we couldn't get the ball to the midfield at all. We couldn't even create a counter. We couldn't create anything. Give me your thought on that, Will, and also appreciate that, Zion. I appreciate all these super chats, guy. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul Anderson. But yeah, take it away, Will. Well, we just looked like we couldn't threaten it, Arsenal.
No, I mean, I only that whole low block stopped as soon as Son went off the pitch, right? Because that's the key. They didn't park the bus after Son went off injury. Once Lamela came on, the tactics completely changed, because who's the only guy that we have that can actually, get behind their line and cause problems behind them back in the final third? That's Son. Without Son, you don't have that tactics anymore, and that completely changed. Anybody who says that we parked the bus the whole time didn't watch the same game that I watched. We tried to get forward, we just couldn't. They had us pinned back, and it wasn't.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It
was because, honestly, I didn't think that Dele did anything amazing, but he played better than Tanky did today.
Yeah,
he did. He
did.
helped get the ball forward better than Tonky did, but especially after Tonky got stuck into the 10 spot right after. But yeah, no, I don't get the parking the bus for the whole match, because we didn't park the bus for the whole match, and Doherty was just blazingly getting burned on that.
Yeah, Wayne Winter said, I've seen it too well. That's why I said it. We both knew. Yeah, I think he's referring to the red card. Big up Wayne Winter for the super chat. Wayne Bonner saying these players should hang their heads in shame.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, honestly, we were talking about Arsenal, whether they understood if it was a North London derby, but that these guys even understand it was a North London derby, because I don't think they did.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain why. I thought Højbjerg had a really bad game today too, to be honest with you. One of the worst matches I've seen him play in a while, and he was rested on Thursday. So,
yeah. Rune said both teams deserve to lose. Tottenham for the performance and the Scum for the idiot ref. Never read and never a pen. Thought Sanchez was excellent. In my opinion, I think Michael Oliver was really quick to give us yellow cards, but every time Arsenal created a tactical foul, they had he had no yellow cards for them. But at the end of the day, look, man, it wasn't the referee that cost us the game. It was a penalty, and it was a red card. As soon as I saw the hand to the face, you even saw it from my reaction, David. As soon as I saw the hand go across him, do that, and hit him across the chest or the neck area, I was like, yep, yellow card, red card, he's out. I knew it. I knew it when I first saw it. So come on, guys. Let's be really here now. It is a penalty, and it is a red card. So, Ishmael said we look tired. Yeah, we did. But for what reason do we look tired? Tired for? You know what I mean? I don't get it. Dark Sunchi said, "Hey, Brad. Had to remember Chelsea and Liverpool. We lost Kane during the Liverpool game, and then we went downhill. Now this game, we lost Son and L." Yeah, no, listen, go walk by with me, Will. How big is it losing Son? You already explained it, but maybe explain it to the audience how big it was losing Son, because I do think it was a massive loss, and I think also Arsenal fans cheering his injury is absolutely disgraceful. At the end of the day, it's it is football, and you don't want to see anybody get injured. I didn't, when I saw Smith Rowe go down, I didn't, I wasn't hoping for him to get injured. I think that's disgraceful, but. Go on Son, losing Son. How big was that?
Yeah. So look, people like to talk that Sonny hasn't done a whole lot. He hasn't scored or done whatever. There's more than that, right? When you can have 5 people in a line in the attack, it helps to spread the defense and gives Bale and Kane space. And once you lose that, because Lamela and Mora are different players than Son. They don't sit as high. They don't make runs in behind. They drop deeper and work the ball up. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Right? When have you ever seen Lamela standing on the front line and making runs in behind? He doesn't do that.
Yeah.
And that having a player that does that pulls center backs to you. It sucks in the defense, and it creates space in other places. So once he goes off, it's a huge loss.
Yeah.
Now, granted, they were all of them were slow in the first half, all of them. But to lose him around the 20th minute, I mean, that's
it's massive. Yeah, it's massive.
the whole game changes right then and there.
Yeah. Who would you say were our best player, if there was any?
Well, I mean, other than that silly challenge, which I don't know if it necessarily was silly. I think it was just bad luck, right?
Yeah,
If
no,
Lacazette-
personally, I blame Hugo more for that. I think that was a terrible distribution. He gave the ball straight to Pepe, who was practically, in an attacking position. I don't know what Hugo was seeing there, but he gave the ball to Pepe, who then gave the ball to Lacazette, and it did put Sanchez in a bad position. But that's where you judge good defenders, in my opinion. You judge them when they're in a bad position, what decisions they make. And Sanchez proved to me again, his lunging tactic just does not work. I told David this many times. He has to get that absolutely right, and it's not going to always work. But AJ Malfoy, by the way, thank you guys for the super chat. But AJ Malfoy said we don't turn up for the big games. I would agree. I think we're not turning up for the big games, but
I would say recently.
And we haven't
turned up
done
before.
all over a consecutive amount of managers, but that's Jose's fault today, right?
Yeah,
I don't see anything wrong with the text. I don't get the Jose blaming.
No,
thing.
honestly, it's the same old thing anytime we lose. It's actually getting boring now. It really is getting boring. You've seen these players do it time and time again over managers. And as soon as we lose, they all want to come out here and they're all like, look, they're all saying I'm on the payroll. Oh, if Jose is so good, why didn't he take off Doherty? What I say to you is actually watch the game. Okay, when someone comes off injured, that's one sub gone. Right? Yeah. What do you want him to do? Haul off Doherty at half time? He was never going to do it. He was never going to do it when you've done 2 subs left for the second half. And then after that, we're chasing the game. He has to make attacking substitutions. You know what I mean? People are so tickled. No, honestly, people are so tickled. Sitting there praising them all week, loving life all week. And as soon as we lose, they want to come out and have another pop at the manager. Honestly, and just as much as there is people saying, I'm on Jose's payroll, there's just as much people in the comments also saying that I'm speaking a hell of a lot of sense. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, don't sit here and support the team when they're winning and then come out here and try and pull apart when we're losing. It's an absolute disaster.
No, I absolutely agree with that, David. As much as I think Jose is partly to blame, I still support him. You know what I mean? It's a blip in the road, and I think we still need to give him more time. But today, I think he just got outclassed, and it happens to every manager. It just sucks that it happened today. But but also, Will, I'll let you go here. I know you thank you for stopping by. I know this is disappointing. Thank you for letting you have your thank you for sharing your spot.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come on.
And thank you so much. And hopefully, on to Villa, man. On to Villa. That's all.
Last word. Say. Last word is, hey, at least in the second half, even with 10 men, they actually put in a fight. It's a shame they didn't do that the whole match, but at least we had shots. We hit the post several times. That save off the line from Gabriel, that header out, was absolutely incredible from Sanchez. Any other day, that goes in, if not the free kick from then. And 2, last word is, all the people that have a problem with me and having a problem with Lamela, don't ever think because I actually call him out for being the biggest one-footed player in the Premier League and doing silly stuff like this and not getting the results, doesn't mean that I want him to play poorly or that I want our team to lose. And to anyone who thinks that, you can go support Arsenal, because I'm not about that at all in any way.
Yeah. No, so thank you, Will. I appreciate you. Have a good one, and come on, you Spurs.
And as well, anybody out there that thinks, I just want to say something. Anybody out there that thinks I'm going to hop on the Jose bandwagon because it's popular, you can forget about it. I sit back and I analyze things. I'm never going to jump on the next popular movement. So, when I do think Jose is done, I'll come out and say Jose is done. I'm not going to hop on that side just to relieve a bit of slack today for one game. That's not me. I stick to what I think so far, and that's it. I'm not going to sit here and back the manager and then come out today like most of the fans and like some of the fans here today. You know what I mean? And sit there and say, "Oh, it's his fault today." Absolute load of bull.
I got to get some of these super chats. I think the chat has been flying. Asama, is it an intentional loss for Levy to buy players? Otherwise, he won't. Levy needs to buy players. It's top 4 gone. Doherty's the worst player in the PL period. If Lacazette hit that shot, that would have not been a pen. However, Lacazette missed it, so the tackle became a pen. So unlucky. I would have to agree with that. Darrow Grady, well said, David. Agree 100%. Great at watch along, lads. Yep. Nice studio. We'll do you guys have a nice channel and podcast? Yeah, listen, after this we will be going to the Irish Hotspur. Will we go, a little bit deeper analytic, seeing how the game went. And I think we have a special one in line, David. I understand it is a sad day, but we're still going to go through with it. And we have to be there for the club. We have to be there for the manager, win or lose. Spanish Samarian said, I agree with Marcelo. Attacking pattern wasn't there. Agree with David. North London Derby win is 70% grit. Match again. Come down to the bad defense. Story of a whole season. No, I agree. I think it's everybody's fault. I think everybody's got to be in place and ready to go for a North London Derby. Leland Edwards said, just $2. Probably just disappointed, really.
No, he put in a comment underneath that. He's actually, it's just a little bit underneath that. He said, I'm speaking 100% the truth.
Awesome said, I didn't read or react to my super chat. Yeah, no, they've been flying. I can't go back. I don't know why. Just said, just put, you don't even need to send a super chat. Just put a comment down below of what you said. Awesome. It wasn't intentional. I am sorry. Just put what you said down below and I'll make sure to read it. Lenton Lace, I'm Tottenham till I die. I know I am. I'm sure I am Tottenham till I die. Come on, you Spurs. Doherty killed us. Yeah, listen, it's been terrible. Paul Anderson tells Jose to stop parking the bus against the big teams, David. We didn't park the bus against Man United, and look what happened. Bale is better when he have possession of the ball. I'll let you take that one, David. He's calling you out. So.
He just wants to forget the City game. You know what I mean? Well, when we open up, look, the fact of the matter is, it's very easy to sit here and manipulate that to your point about Jose. But what I will say to you is, I bet you weren't saying anything after on other games when we were winning. Basically, you know what I mean. At the end of the day, it's very easy to come out and hop on the Jose bandwagon to save a bit of stick on social media and everything else. It's very easy to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And say he played Doherty today.
Yeah, I'll have
so
to agree.
Many people that have said over the last few weeks Doherty has been better. He's played well. So many people called for Doherty to play today. And some of them same people, I'm also seeing Jose out now and saying, oh, why did he play Doherty? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you're going to have games where you lose. You're just going to have to suck it up and stop crying. You know what I mean? You're coming out and just and you're just trying to hop on a popular bandwagon, sit here and speak sense. The reason why, right? If he thinks we came here and parked the bus today, he's wrong. How many times do we see players mispass the ball, miscontrol the ball? How many times do we sit here during the game? Go back, get all the clips. How many times have we given out about players losing the ball? Now, if you can't look after the ball and you lose the ball, what happens? You give the opposition the ball. When the opposition has the ball, what happens? You're chasing the ball and you're pen back in. Nothing you can do about it when your players can't take control of the fucking football. I can't put it in more simple terms for him.
No, I agree. Let's get a new, fresh idea in mind here. We got Jordan Stevens. Jordan, just tell me, wrong.
Guys, I won't be long because I know you guys have got places to be. Just a couple of things I want to say. It's not Jose's fault. He picked the starting 11 that we all wanted, bar probably one player for me. Attitude has to be addressed with this side. It's completely disgraceful. I think it's not acceptable. We come into these games and we look like I don't know what we look. We look like we don't want it at all. I think I can go into individuals, but I don't really want to today. It's not good enough. We have a good run of games. Things go our way. Can't capitalise on it, and I think it's the same old story.
Same old words. Letting you down.
Struggling to string together passes. The amount of aimless balls that we're playing from the back is I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. It's every time we get our hopes up, the same thing happens.
Yeah, no, it's a disappointing loss today. I think honestly the worst player was Doherty by far. Can you name any other disappointing performance? I think
was disappointed. The amount of times that even Højbjerg gave the ball away today was disappointing.
Yeah.
I don't think Harry Kane was fit to start personally, but he did. You can talk about the Sonny injury was the moment that we lost this game. From the first whistle, we were not at it today. So don't you come with it. Oh, Son went off. We have no chance. That wasn't the case. We praise Lamela for his one moment of brilliance, but we know what he can do. We know what he's capable of in terms of discipline. We talk about before the game Arsenal's discipline. Naming out a couple of them players. Have you not forgotten what this guy has done before?
Yeah.
I mean, we can praise him. We can praise him all we want, but for me, Eric Lamela getting a red card was almost inevitable in this game.
Yeah.
He can't control himself. Even back when we played Man United and he got Marcelo sent off, to be honest, I think Lamela was pretty lucky he stayed on the pitch then as well.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things, unfortunately.
Yeah. Let me just read out the super chat. Pog, Marcelo, thank you for the support. And guys, make sure to like and subscribe. Smash that like button. Our goal is 350 likes. If you have not liked, please do like. Also, keep getting those super chats. I'll make sure to read them in. I know, Awesome, I miss your super chat. Please put it down below, and I'll get it in for you. Brad Matthews with the super chat says, not Jose's fault. Players were awful today and absolutely no excuses. I'm so disappointed. Personally, I blame more the players. I think in the North London derby, it's about just being up there, being up for it, intensity, aggression, and we showed none of that as a team. But I also think, as teams, as a manager, I feel like he did get a little bit outclassed today. I think if the tables were turned, we would have been. I already explained to you how.
Forget about the tables being turned, but how did he get outclassed?
Okay, let me ask you this. Quality to quality, right? This Arsenal side is not good. This Arsenal side is not that great, and the fact that they made.
Well, in the stream, you said they were top 10, that they weren't that bad.
No, they are top 10. I said whenever
you said they weren't that bad.
No, I said if we face any quality opposition, right, we usually break down. Now, man to man, this squad is not better than ours. Let's be real with it, right? Yeah. They're not. We would agree on that. And the fact that they went in there and looked like prime Barcelona has also something to do with the manager. And
how you said the players didn't run, they lack fire and they lack desire. That happens when you go out with that attitude. You don't blame the manager for that.
But
that's on the players once they step over the 90 minutes. They're paid over $100,000 a week. Everything's done for them during the week and pampered to get out here and put in 90 minutes. Jordan's put the plan in place during the week. He's put the plan in place on the training ground all week. You know what I mean? How can you just after saying that the players lacked intensity, passion, desire, everything else? So then how can you put the blame on Jose?
And I blame mostly the players, but in some way also Jose got outclassed.
But you haven't explained how, though, Marcelo. You're just saying it. You haven't explained how.
You gotta let me talk. You gotta let me talk.
Well, we are, but you're not explaining it.
But you're not. No, you're not. You're not letting me talk.
No, we have let you talk. I've let you talk already. I've let you explain it. I'm asking you to explain it.
You cut me out. You're not letting me talk. Let me talk. Okay, I'm saying it. Jose also takes part in setting up the team, setting up the mentality, and setting up the attitude. We went out there on the back foot. We looked like, the halftime talk, must have not gone to them. That's also part of the manager. Come on.
So you're telling me that this doesn't happen over the course of the season? You're telling me that sometimes there's games over the season.
No, it happens.
Pep Guardiola, hang on. Pep Guardiola sends out his team with preparation, with tactics, with team talks, right? Now, his players also lose games. They lost the Manchester derby. But you telling me the way he sent them out, right? Hang on. Are you telling me the way he sent them out, right, and they end up losing Manchester derby, is his fault? They've been playing like that all season and they're storming ahead. Jose's done exactly what he's done for the other games. And you're saying he's been outclassed, but you still haven't said how.
No. I just said how. He's been out.
You didn't.
Oh, no.
That's not being outclassed.
Ole outclassed Pep that game. He set up his game plan, and his game plan worked. Jose came in with the game plan. No. Jose came in with the game plan to play defensive and counterattack. That didn't work. Arteta's game plan was to attack. We've seen this in the last two North London derby. No. Remember the last two North London derby? Arsenal were in the attack. We were in the defense. That's how it went, right? Today, our defensive did not work. Their attack did not work. Their attack worked.
So you're just going to forget about us not looking after the ball and giving the ball back every time
I'm
you have it?
I'm not. I already said the players were disappointing today, man. Like, but it's also part like it's everybody's is to blame. But thank you, Brad. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome. Said, please, is top 4 gone? I don't know, David. You tell me. Is top 4 gone? I don't know.
No, I don't think.
Also, Jordan, tell me if you think top 4 is done. But started with David. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's done.
Jordan.
I personally I do. Just want to before I go a quick thing on what you were just saying there. I completely understand the point, Marcelo, that you're trying to get at. I don't think outclassed is the right way to describe it personally. I think we were the architects of our own downfall today.
Definitely got out tactic.
Can you tell me that Arsenal were really good today? They weren't. Let's be honest.
I think they were. I personally think they were. I think they were, man.
The times that we got caught out of position. I mean, Doherty has no spatial awareness whatsoever. So they targeted that side time and time again because they knew that they would get down. I guess, okay, something like that, you could probably say there was a little bit of tactics in there, but we said on the first game, the reverse fixture, that we outclassed them, and with the way that we were playing at that time, I believe so. But
that's another thing. We won the last North London derby. It was a Jose masterclass. We lose this one, it's Jose's fault.
No, but but okay, like if he wins, I said it was a Jose masterclass, and then now today he lost, and we didn't look threatening, and we didn't look like we were, we had any shape whatsoever. So in some way he got out tacticked.
But we're just going to forget everything we talked about the players over the last 4 or 5 weeks before that. We're going to forget about that.
I understand the players were also not good enough. I think it wasn't good enough for everything. Like
I just don't understand the Jose flip flop thing. I don't understand.
No. I don't. Look, listen. I'm not flip flopping. I never said Jose out. I said I think today he got his tactics wrong. I think there's a difference. You can criticize Jose. Yeah. You don't have to be Jose out. You can still criticize the manager.
I'm not saying you can't criticize him. I've criticized him. I've called some of his substitutions poor and everything else. But you can't win one game and say it's a Jose masterclass and then lose another and start blaming the manager. It's not the way football works. It's not the way football works.
I'm not blaming him completely.
Every team has a bad day. Every team has a bad day, but it doesn't mean that the manager hasn't set them up right or this, that, or the other. Sometimes in a derby game, 90% to win a derby game is wanting it more than the other players out there on the field. And we didn't.
We didn't. Sure. That's true. But yeah, Jordan.
I was going to say that there's such before I go, there is such a bad attitude problem with these players and at the club at the moment.
I agree.
Mentality, and it gets brushed under the carpet a bit too much. It doesn't get talked about enough. It's absolutely. I don't know what to say. I don't know. There's been the core of this. We've got probably four or five players in this team at the moment that really go out there and show what they're made of every single week. But it's just weak. It's a weak mentality. It's a weak attitude. And at the end of the day, it comes down to the personnel on the field. We don't change the players. The attitude doesn't change at the end of the day.
I agree.
It's going to come back and bite us every single time.
Oh, I agree 100%, Jordan. I think the problems are bigger than Jose. You know what I mean? If you want to go to the real problems, we can be here all night. But, we do have to continue. But I do appreciate you, Jordan. Thank you so much. Great points, man.
Good
as always.
Hopefully I'll be able to tune into David's stream rates.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, we do have Fen waiting patiently. I just have to get a couple super chat, but thank you, Jordan. You have a good one, mate. I do have to get some super chats. Asamat top 4 is gone. Is top 4 gone? I don't think it is. I think it was just a bad, blip in the road. I think Jose, just things didn't go right on all cylinders. Jeremy Smith said, "How can you slag Jose? It's these piss poor players." I am with you, David. Look, listen. I think it is mostly these piss poor players. I think they let me down. They broke my heart today. You know what I mean? They didn't show up. But I think in a North London derby, it's everybody has to contribute some way. Everybody has to contribute some way, and I felt like maybe we didn't seem like we had a B, a plan B. We didn't seem like we had a plan C. It's like almost like we came in with a plan A to counterattack, And if that didn't work, we were out of ideas. And that's what it seemed like. It seemed like we were out of ideas after
Well,
the counterattack.
how can we not have a plan B? We've played 2 different ways this season. There is a plan B there.
No, I agree. But no. Usually we have a plan B, but today, I'm talking about today, we didn't seem like we were able to form a plan B. Now you can't disagree with that. Once the counterattack stopped working, David,
we brought on Dele Alli.
But David, did we produce anything? You know what I mean? It seems like
he still tried the plan B. You're saying he didn't, even though it didn't produce.
We didn't get the ball. No, we didn't get the ball steady. We didn't pass it around. We didn't, we weren't trying to calm the game down. It was just, but there was no plan B. There was no, way. Maybe, hey guys, slow down the game. Try to get the ball. No, there was none of that. It was just counterattack, long balls, inshallah. That was it. But thank you, Jeremy Smith. And yeah,
but that happens though, Marcelo. That happens when your players can't, when they're taking too long to control the ball. It happens when they can't pass the ball properly. We're just giving it back to Arsenal and we end up being penned in. Jose made substitutions to try and change the game. So there was a plan B there. That's the thing. Whether the players execute or not. Look, the manager is paid to come in and guide these players and put a plan in, right? But ultimately, when it comes down to being on the pitch for 90 minutes, ultimately it comes down to the players. It's their career at the end of the day. Jose had a career. And it's been and gone. All he's there is to put the plan in place and guide them. It's up to the players to execute it. Now, if they don't do that, that's on them. They've done it time and time again at Tottenham. It's their career.
Yeah. Also, Ma said Kane only had target, no outside, no goal outside the free kick. Yeah, no, Kane was dreadful today. And honestly, let's get Finn in here already. Let's get him some of his thoughts here. Sorry, Finn, that I can't give you your usual big introduction, but, it is a deflating day, and it's let's talk about Kane, man. He was horrendous today. I'll let you two take it on, and I'll get some of these super chats. But thank you, Asama, for the super chat, guys. Keep sending them down below.
I think today Kane showed a lot of what Vinny was having to do when Vinny was playing. No support up the top there. Without Son, we looked flat as a pancake up front. So flat, unbelievable. And that's not even talking about the defence. That's not even talking about 3 players, in my opinion, that I think some of the blame has to go on, personally. I think Matt Doherty.
Oh, yeah.
What is he doing? It's laughable because he's horrendous. Terrible. He is so shit.
Worst footballer I've ever seen.
He is so bad. I think in the midfield we got dominated, absolutely dominated, by Xhaka and Thomas Partey for 90 minutes. I mean, I think Højbjerg was really poor, kept on giving the ball away. That's all he did was give away the ball.
Yeah.
And then Bale also poor. And I watched Mourinho when he was talking after the game on Sky, and he was properly trying to have a dig at Bale every single time, saying the best players aren't performing, the players are hiding from their mistakes. And I think that does sum it up today. Davinson Sanchez, whether that's a penalty or not, I don't know. Whether Lamella's red card is a red card or not, we don't know. But we were so poor, we deserved to lose that game either way. We did not deserve anything from that game. If we want to go round kicking the ball away to them and defending like that, there's no chance. There's no chance.
No, there's no chance. Yeah. Spandance Marion said, question to Marcelo. Was Jose outclassed against Antwerp? I think his line. I think he was more outclassed against Antwerp than this one. I think he picked he picked the perfect. No, David, you and I agree on this one. The lineup he picked against Antwerp was shocking. You put Harry Winks, you put Dele, who had that, the form he was in at that time. You put Sissoko. You're basically asking for trouble against anyone. You can't disagree with me on that. That his lineup against Antwerp was terrible. I think his lineup. Personally, no. Let me finish my point.
But you're saying it without context because we have Premier League games. He has to rest and rotate.
No. But he had to rest. But let me finish my point. You and I agreed that he should have played the youngsters. They would have been more up for it, and you and I both agreed on that, and that was his fault, right?
Yeah, but you're taking what I said out of context.
No, I didn't. You're taking what I said out of context. We both said no. If you're going to take, you there?
The thing is, right? What I said is okay. Yeah, he picked them players. But at the end of the day, they're players that are senior members of the squad that should be able to come in and play. Was he outclassed? No. The players didn't turn up. It's Antwerp. You can't get outclassed by Antwerp. It's you don't turn up against Antwerp. The thing is, I said to play the youngsters because them players weren't doing the job.
Yeah.
But ultimately, he picked the squad. But at the same time, Marcelo, we had Premier League. That's slapped in between Premier League games.
No, I agree.
We have to rest players.
No.
You know what I mean? So he has to play them players. It's all good saying he picked the squad. But that's the squad he has to pick with. He doesn't come in and have a draft like they do in America for sports where you can come in and pick this player, that player, that player. He comes in with a squad he has to deal with. And if that's what he has to pick from, that's what he has to pick from.
Yeah. Fan, personally, I think the Antwerp performance was even worse than the Arsenal performance, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I think he could have picked up a better lineup than that. But I mean, I see this comment here. Marcelo will always want to blame Jose. One, I don't always blame Jose. If there's anyone that's defended Jose, it's been David and I. You know what I mean? I've always stuck by Jose, even when, we lost. Whether David and I agree with today, David can definitely back me up in this. And then he says, sometimes I think Marcelo is a Jose out.
No, look, I'll be honest. I'll be 100% honest. I don't agree with you today. But one thing I am going to say is you have been one of Jose's biggest backers. And I'm going to say that.
Yeah,
100%.
I think he got it wrong today. I think he got it wrong today, in my opinion. But Fen, what do you think of Jose? Do you think, personally, I think it's more of the player's fault, but do you think he got it wrong today?
Well, one thing I think he did get wrong was the subs. I think that was what he got wrong the most, in my opinion, anyway. I think Doherty should have come off, but I see what he was trying to do, trying to take Bale off and bring Sissoko on to try and protect Doherty. But at the same time, if he wants to go out and win the game at 1-0, why would you bring on Sissoko for Gareth Bale?
Yeah,
and then bringing on...
Because he tried to get legs in midfield because we were being outrun and outfought in midfield.
Yeah, but Sissoko isn't the guy, though, man.
What do you want him to do? Bring on Weeks? Is Weeks the guy to come in? After that, what do you want to do? Bring on centre back and throw him in midfield?
But I honestly, I would have rather just, I'd rather take Doherty off and put on Tanganga.
Bring on Tanganga for a bit.
Yeah, I felt like that should have been. I think that should have been the better substitution. Fen, it's just like, but also, let's get on the players. I mean, we're talking about Jose in, Jose out, or whether it's Jose's fault. I want to talk about the players today. Did they understand that, this was a North London derby, man?
Yeah. Well, I think Arteta, I don't really want to talk about Arteta, but I think he got it right, taking Aubameyang out the squad, because that showed that he wanted the best team out there to go and win the game with the most passion. And we showed no passion in this game. No passion at all. So I think fair enough to Mikel Arteta. I don't want to give him credit, but I think he does deserve some credit because I think he set out his team well and they played better than us over 90 minutes. So, I mean, it is the player's fault, but I think the managers have a say in it as well.
Yeah, and Paul Anderson, he seems to agree with me. I think he said exactly, Marcelo, tactics count. We didn't try to play possession football. We just sat back and hoped for the best. The team looking like Pep. I think, personally, I think it is partially his fault, but I think, don't get it twisted. This Arsenal side is not a good side, and the fact that we made them look like such a good side has to do with some of our tactics, some of our lack of ideas. But it's also have to do a lot with their players. I think we lack desire today. I think we lack desire all around the board. Even Jose, he was sitting on the bench. I mean, you and I were talking about it, David. He didn't even seem like his usual self. He seemed a little bit down for some reason. Usually he's on the pitch, screaming, angry. You know what I mean? If I, for example, Liverpool, right? I saw Jose screaming, on the pitch, and I was like, yeah, my manager, get the players pumped up. But today he also himself looked lethargic, looked like he didn't want to be there. But Paul Anderson, thank you for the super chat.
What I will say to Paul is that, you can say all you want about the tactics, but ideally when you send out a team with tactics, okay, you're expecting them to play to their full potential. Now, when the team players don't turn up and don't play the way they're supposed to, how do you expect your tactics to work? Someone answer me that, because it's just simple logic. If you send players out and they're not playing the way they're supposed to be playing, and you set your tactics up to how they played recently, and they come out and play a shit game like they did today, how do you expect the tactics to work? How can you sit here and blame and say it's Jose's tactics? I really don't know. I'm really flabbergasted with it, to be honest with you, because when your players aren't, of course your tactics aren't going to work. It's that simple, It's that simple. Your tactics don't work when your players don't turn up.
Yeah, but I feel like
it's easy to blame Jose and say that because of the man he is.
I agree. I think just on the pitch itself, he was very quiet today. He wasn't his usual. Jose wasn't his usual self today. But I'll ask you this, Ben, before we let you go. Sonny, you know what I mean? Darsinji said last time we played them, we went on the same game plan and it worked, counterattack, and we won. However, without Son, we can't counterattack. So I feel, I feel like that they felt the loss. How do you feel about Sonny's, coming off and hopefully it's not for long, but how do you feel about Sonny coming off?
I think it is really unfortunate, but the only good news about Son, I did see him on the bench pretty quickly as soon as he got injured. So, I mean, hopefully it's all right. But the thing with Son, I would have liked to have seen him at least try and give it a run out afterwards, because as soon as he was down, I knew that was it. Because with Sonny, if he would have got up and then he would have gone back down, then I think it would have been a different story. But I think the fact he's gone down straight away is really unfortunate. And literally, that was the only piece of running he had to do all game, and it just happened on it.
Can I just say quickly, Paul Stevens has answered back in the comment section there with laughy faces saying change the tactics. Honestly, the joke's on you, buddy, because how many times did he change the tactics throughout the game and change the formation? So, you're putting in comments and you haven't even watched the game properly. Honestly. Yeah. And you're putting in laughing emojis beside it. You're a clown.
Dark Sinji, thank you for the super
change
chat.
The tactics, and he's changed it 3 times during the game. Honestly, this is the sort of fan base.
Adam Fox, I see where you're coming from, Marcelo, but Jose can't be outclassed if the players mess up. The players that didn't won it today, unfortunately. Okay, maybe outclass is a strong word, but I think he did get out-tacticked. I don't think you can change my mind that some of the tactics that Arteta had today was very effective and it worked. I don't know. I think, Ben, maybe you agree with me. Yeah. What do you know? I mean, I know we don't want to talk about it, but I think Arteta set up his team. We were questioning it, but it worked. He put on a young squad, and they look more lively. Wouldn't you say, Fen?
Yeah. Can I ask you something, Marcelo? Do you think we got outplayed or out-tacticked?
Outplayed, yes.
I think we got. I think we definitely got more outplayed. No, 100%. I think we got more outplayed today. Yeah, I think we got outplayed today. Don't get me wrong. I think we mostly got outplayed, but I think we could have done something differently tactic-wise than just going kind of long. But, it's one of those games. It's frustrating. I think it was frustrating. But, Fen, I appreciate you, man. It's been, nearly 4 hours. Thank you for your input. It's a sad day, Yeah. It is what it is, man. But, you got any last words?
We go again on Thursday. Come on, let's get the result over there. Let's push through in this Europa League. I think top 4 is still on. Let's put on a good run. Let's put on a good show. And come on, you Spurs.
Come on, you Spurs. Have a good one. Thank you, Fen. Thank you for your input. Let's get some of these other, super chats. And David, we'll have a little bit of a discussion and, head on off. Versendi said, hold on a second. Did I? Yeah. Thank you, Adam Fox, for the super chat. But Versenji said, after Lamela came in, there was pressing. It's a player's mentality. Along with Doherty, 10 guy was poor, bad decision. Players are responsible. David, you take that one away.
Yeah, no, look, it's. He says after Lamela came in, there was pressing. Yeah, no, look, so Lamela comes in, we go pressing. That's tactics changed, and that's also. Game plan and that changed. It's the players' mentality. Look, what I'll say is the same players' mentality we've seen under Pochettino and the likes before. So I'm not surprised. Along with Doherty, Doherty was shit, but again, he's played well the last few weeks. Jose picked him. Is it his fault that you let him down? How can it be his fault? He's relied on the last few weeks. He's been in a winning team. I don't understand that. Tanguy was poor. Tanguy was shit. Absolutely anonymous.
Yeah.
Anonymous. And he's been poor for a little while now, to be fair. Bad decisions. Players are responsible. Look, when Tanguy got that ball, should have took a touch and made sure to pass. He hit it first time straight to an Arsenal player in the complete wrong direction. I don't know how he can blame Jose. I don't know how you can say his game plan, this, that, and the other, how he set them up for his tactics. At the end of the day, he brought on Lamela, he's brought on Ali, he's brought on Sissoko. All them subs changed the system in every sort of way, changed the game plan and everything else. As far as playing it long out the back, yes, that did happen at times. But when your players can't get a handle of the ball in midfield, what are you supposed to do? Keep giving it to them like Arsenal have done over the last few weeks and be caught and let them score from it? No, you have to go long sometimes.
Yeah.
It happens.
And Spanis and Marion said, thank you very. By the way, also I gotta thank you,
Yeah.
Vashidar, Chiti. Thank you for the super chat and good one. I let David take that one. Um, Spanis and Marion said we went from 4-2-3-1 to 4-3-3 to 4-5-1. When we had 10 men. Yeah, he did try into some different things. Yeah, no, like the more you say it, yeah, we were really just getting outplayed from pillar to post. We just got beat pillar to post, man.
We got smacked around. We
Yeah.
were like ragdolls today. We got smacked around. We showed no passion. We showed no desire to go and win a ball. We won no second balls. Every time there was a ball breaking, you seen a red shirt storming onto it. Every
Yeah.
single time. Not one of our players were anywhere near it. We were so lethargic today.
Yeah, it was a terrible performance today. Terrible performance. And Arsenal now sit 4 points behind us, man. That's worrying as well, considering how poor they are. Yeah, but yeah, let's look at some these other super chats. Dark Senji said, David, I understand your opinion, but however, how can you use plan B and C if you couldn't predict Son entry and Lamella red card? Yeah, no, I agree. I think, obviously there was a lot of other unfortunate things that happened in this game. I think at the end of the day, we just got beat. They were just a better team today and they wanted
But
it more.
when Son got taken off and Lamella got the red card, what do you think kicks into plan then? Plan B and C.
Yeah.
When he changes it, it's plan B and C, no?
Yeah. Jordan Stevens said, thank you, by the way, for the super chat, Dark Sinji. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the performance. If I am, if I sound down, it's because, I am down. You know what I mean? It's a sad day. It's hard to get, pumped at all. Let's not hide from the issue. We get the opportunity to push on and do something, and individuals and the team fail to perform. This mentality is embedded through the spine of the squad. It's toxic. Yeah, we got to make some big changes. Wouldn't you agree, David? I think this is definitely one thing we got to agree. After today, we got to make some big changes. We got to sell some players. We got to get some, players today. We got to make some big changes. And big up Jordan. I absolutely agree with that. We need to change the mentality of this squad. Hold on, let me take this one. I think we need to change the mentality of the squad. I think you agree with me, David. It's all well beating Burnley. It's all well beating Palace and Fulham, but this was a big game today, and they let us down again. Like they let us down against Chelsea. Like they let us down against Liverpool. When the pressure is on them to go on and do something, they let us down. And this mentality needs to change, and it changes by changing the squad and changing the team. And Nick, get out your wallet. Thank you, Jordan.
Big up Jordan. No, look, it's everything we spoke about before, Marcelo.
Yeah.
But like we have said, like just because we stopped speaking about over the last little while, we have still said that the problems are still going to be there. The same old things are going to keep happening, and we're still going to have to address the same issues we're talking about with board players in the summer. You know what I mean? Big up Jordan.
Yeah, creator ES said, was it an Arteta masterclass? I wouldn't say it was a masterclass, but I think he did get his tactics right, and he was pretty good today. I would have to say, and I think he went brave, man. You know what I mean? He taking out Aubameyang, putting in a lot of youngsters in there. He went brave, so you can't hide it. He went brave today, and it worked out for him. So it was a good tactical change. We were questioning it before the game, but obviously he was right. Leland Edwards, $2 donation or £2 donation. Thank you so much.
I think he doesn't realize you have to put in the chat because he keeps putting the comment in underneath it.
Yeah, you gotta put in the chat, man. I want to know what you have to say. If you wanna put it in the chat, we'll read it. And yeah, you send another one with no chat. Big up, thank you for the super chat. Maybe he's just deflated, man. Who knows? Awesome. Said the players were worried about Son's injury, sleep. No, come on, man. I mean, I understand it is deflating him getting injured like that, but the mentality's got to stay strong. Throughout. If anything, you see your player go down like that, you say, no, let's do it for Sonny, lads. You know what I mean? Let's do this for Sonny. So it was sad, and look, I won't keep you too long, David. I won't keep myself too long. It is a disappointing day. I'll let you have your final thoughts. I'll give my final thoughts, but before that, do want to appreciate you guys. We did reach our 350 like goal. The super chat was amazing today. It was fantastic, and Lily White asking if he could jump on. Why not, Lily White? Come on. Only for a couple minutes, though, because I do have to, get something to eat and
Yeah.
I'm starving all day. And but yeah, come on, Lily White, and come have your say. But I do want to appreciate everybody who super chat, everybody who liked, all the regulars, Sue Smith, Chimna, Edwardson, Rune, all you guys that that come in and try to, Wayne Winter, Wayne Bonner, all you guys that come in and give us support.
And there's Tottenham Teacher in the chat there. He did say on my last stream that he'd be able to help me with sponsorship and all, and he said to follow him back on Twitter. Look, I followed everybody back on Twitter, and I've looked for you, and I can't find you. So if you can, just drop me a message or get in under one of my tweets so I know who you are.
Yeah, Lily White, I'm sending you the link real quick if you just want to hop on and just have a quick word. But David and I will say our final say, and then Lily White can have the last word. But thank you so much for the support, guys. You guys really helped out us today. The super chats were fantastic. Dara, whether it was Brandon, or whether it was Wayne, both of the Waynes, Wayne Winter, Wayne Bonner. Awesome all you guys, the support does not go unnoticed. But yeah,
I keep it up when I go live in a little while as well. Make sure you keep it up.
Yeah, make sure to keep up the love at the Irish Hotspur. I do think we do have something special going on, David.
Yeah, I'd say it's going to happen now, but I don't want to say it.
It's definitely going to happen now. It definitely probably happened now. So
not looking forward to it, but look, we have to turn up. I'm never not going to turn up. Let's be honest.
No. We listen. One thing, David. At the end of the day, we can agree, disagree, or anything. But one thing we will always agree on: we are Tottenham fans. We are there for them when win or lose, and we support Jose win or lose. I still support Jose, even though I criticize him. I still support Jose. I am still a Jose inner, not a Jose outer. I always said it. I'll give him till the end of the season, and I stick by my guns. I stick by my word, and I'm giving him till the end of the season. But today, he's got to fix it up, man. In my opinion, he's got to fix it up against these big games because we just don't seem at it in the big games. I don't know what and listen, David, don't get me wrong. I understand, it is the players, but I don't know what he has to do. But he has to do something. He has to do something. He's got to fix it up in the big game.
I can 100% see your point there. But what I will say, it is a lot of the same players that have bottled big games over the past.
I would agree.
And it's different managers. So when I look at it, the common denominator is the players. But look, I want to make one thing clear as well. Is I've seen a couple of people saying that me and you are arguing. We're not arguing. We're debating. This is what we're
debating.
Here to do.
Yeah,
we're here to debate. Marcelo has
a
point and he sticks by his point. Yeah. They have a point and I stick by my point. And we're debating.
At the end of the day, I'm still going to go to the Irish Hotspur. At the end of the day, we're still lads, Yeah. We're still going to go to every game, going to watch every game, going to sing loud and proud. Yeah. It's just garbage today, man, because, I hate losing to these guys, and you know what's the worst thing is? It's been 2 to 3 years since we lost to them. So that feeling was, I forgotten what it was like to lose to Arsenal, really. And, that feeling bringing back is a feeling that I never wanted to feel again, but it is what it is. You know what? Lily White, I don't know if you're able, I'm gonna have to end it here, man. Lily White, I do appreciate it, but David and I, we've been at it for nearly 4 hours and a half now. So Jesus, I'm sorry. I wanted to get your word in, but I do have to cut it off here. I'm tired, and guys, sad day. We didn't claim North London, but North London will always be white in my heart and our hearts. Yeah, it's a sad one, but come on, you Spurs, David.
Yeah, no, look, it's a bad day at the office, but you're going to get them. Suck it up, we roll on, we go again. We're still Tottenham till I die. You know what I mean? Come on, you Spurs, and in Jose we trust. It's just a bad day.
Yep, bad day. Come on, have a good one. Let me see, where is it? I couldn't find.